Sometimes you just have to eat the whole chocolate cake. Sometimes you just have to eat the whole pizza in one sitting. Sometimes you just have to eat the whole rack of ribs.
This is the sub sound.
All for yourself. This is one of those times. We're going to engorge ourselves until we feel physically,
This is the sub sound.
violently ill. Give in to our base whims and desires. And just play only one game for like 6 out of 7 days. In a row. I gotta do it. I am a creature of,
You're just an egotistical streamer.
ego. I guess. So here we are, again. I know it's like, I feel like, I don't even have a good reference, but it feels like one of those relationship scenarios where I am like confessing to my parents or something. It's like, you did it again. You did it again. I know I did it again. I know. We've talked about this. I'm doing it again. I'm relapsing. But hello, beginning a stream, Peepo Arrivers. Etalyx, this is an intervention. This is one of those, if loving this is wrong every day, I don't want to be right scenarios, you know? One of those just definitive. Let it wash over you.
This is the sub sound.
You know what this is? This is setup and payoff. We had 2 weeks. Actually, I would say we had more than that. We only knew that Ideology was coming out for 2 weeks. However, we did jump back into RimWorld like in March, and we've been playing it off and on since then. Mostly on, but like with like a 2-month break or something. Not even, really, more like a month. No, we were playing it almost up until Ideology was announced, and that's when the last time I played it was. But we were playing it like multiple colonies, right? Like 3 or 4 colonies or something. So it has been building up, and by setup and payoff, I mean like we started playing it, getting your feet wet, having some fun, rejuvenating, relearning, and then the expansion gets announced, and we all get hyped, and we're all looking at screenshots and patch notes, and reading dev blogs on unrelated game streams, and we're all like, yes, it's gonna be so fun. And people are like,
This is the sub sound.
I don't know, I'm not sure, I don't know. And I'm like, we're going in, hype train, all the way. I was the conductor of our local chapter of the RimWorld Ideology hype train. And this is the payoff. Where now the train's brakes have been disabled. And it's just cruising. So I don't want to stop it. I'm just gonna ride it until it's Spider-Man 2's off of the cliff created by, I don't remember which villain actually. Did Doc Ock do that? Who did that? Why was there an entire like train bridge missing? I just remember the train scene, but I don't remember why there was a cliff at the end of the tracks into the water. But I don't need no Spider-Man to save me this time. I'm just going all the way until it crashes. We're just gonna ride it out. Who hasn't lost a week or two to a RimWorld colony? Etalyx is doing it with an audience. I'm setting up a lot of people for disappointment. We're probably getting like a bunch of new followers who are like, oh, good. Is this the full-time
This is the
RimWorld
subsound.
stream? Known as Etalyx? Who has his dumb face as every single sub icon?
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
And then prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. There will come a day. It is not today, but there will come a day where we take a RimWorld break. And the deluge of Win Ramwam will start again. But it is not this day.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
An hour for chat and shattered mods when the age of men comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day, we fight! And actually, we just gonna chill in RimWorld for a few hours. I just need to watch Lord of the Rings again. I feel like we are following you into the mouth of madness. I feel like I'm leading the charge. To be honest, I thought you were a full-time Battle Brothers stream when I joined. I learned to love like 90% of what you do. Ah, but there's that remaining 10%. You'll come around in time. Hello, people ride light bombs. What's up? Alien, please. Titan, flared nostrils, chatters, and the defacers in chat, and the get that guy chat. I lose you at Flight Simulator. Well, you've only been following since January, so you weren't even here when we started Flight Simulator. You have less than 300 messages in this chat, Drimbus. Okay, I feel like I lose you in a lot of places. Stop lurking so much and start. Come on. Account created in 2014, so you're saying you had 7 years to follow my channel, and you waited till now, till 2021. He hates lurkers. I'm not witty enough to be a non-lurker. You don't have to be witty, you just have to have megalo occasionally. Or deface occasionally, or just alien please if you're not sure what to do. Just vibing. Thanks Parkside for the 5 beginning of stream gift subs. Welcome. Turgaron, Punks, Dowerkey, another junglist, and hello Johan. 3 of you here for the first time. Ask Gourmet gifting us up to Ganymede X Deface, who's back for 4 months. Murder Hobo says, forced VOD watchers saying no to ads. Yes, I am corralling all the VOD watchers in a watch party pin. They all gather around, look at each other as they come in the door, and give a slight nod before sitting down at their personal terminal and putting on their big, oversized headphones. Occasionally, they'll say, which one are you on? And they'll say, still got 32 hours of VOD to go. I'm on the 3rd one. Crusader Kings 3 win. Probably when the expansion comes out, and then we'll do a Crusader Kings 3 marathon. And the scenario that we're doing right now with RimWorld will be what we do with Crusader Kings to some extent. Because we've been bottling that one up for a while. We'll have 2 expansions to play with. People arrive screaming. Lots of people screaming. I'm screaming, you're screaming. We're all screaming. James Neuro, welcome back. Matherhen, Bakerful. Also, what up to Xenophane says, thanks as always for streaming. Good day when you stream. Rip VOD Watchers, exclamation Midas. For 29 months. It is always a good day when I stream as well. If I do say so myself, because I have a lot of fun. So thanks for, not just you, but all of chat, for making this something I look forward to doing. And that's basically why we're doing RimWorld today, because I just sit down at the computer and I go, what am I doing? What do I want to do actively the most right now? And then do that thing. And here we are. We'll get to the game in a sec. Scatteray, thanks for the 13 months. Howdy, Scatteray. Xanashar says absolute mad lad for 30 months. Big 3-0. Y2B Shears one-upping for 31. And the Parkside app, before gifting some subs, is back for 34 months. Appreciate it, Parkside. And what up, Murder Hobo and Ask Gourmet? Thanks. Okay. The game is open. The other problem I have is I'm in an echo chamber. Hi. I'm bright today. Got my Vegas shirt on. I'm in an echo chamber where a bunch of
This
people...
stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
you.
I'm in an echo chamber. I just hear my own voice all day. Just listening to only my... It just reverberates in my ears. Sometimes it repeats. But everybody I'm following on Twitch is also playing RimWorld, so it's just like yesterday, you know, we're done streaming. I've been streaming for too long. I go get some food and chill and lurk during Avic's character creator. Arch, I was lurking in your stream too yesterday.
This is the sub
I
sound.
hope you were having fun. I watched a little bit of both. Arch is here now, still lost in time, somewhere on the rim. Hope you've been enjoying your ideology as well. But yeah, just following a bunch of people and seeing new people, and people are just having fun in RimWorld, and it's one of those nice things where...
This is the gift sub sound.
Recently I've said a few times, like, man, I really want like a new MMO. I really want, and New World is probably not that thing for me. It looks neat, but it's not really for me, I don't think. So don't say it. I want like a new MMO because I crave that community feeling of like, here's a new thing everybody's doing for the first time, everybody's exploring for the first time, everybody's enjoying, and kind of just like talking to each other about how much fun they're having. And this is one of those times. It's not an MMO, but RimWorld has been kind of that just kind of fun. It's neat to look online and see what people's comments are. It seems like most everybody is having just a nice time, enjoying themselves, and it's nice to kind of just savor that taste of mutually shared kind of expectations met or exceeded, and everybody's just nodding along. There's a whole new world of video games out there. So I'm kind of like wrapped up in that. It's like that community vibe. Chat, you guys seem like you're having a good time. I'm having a good time. Let's just keep the good times rolling. I mean, I'm having a terrible time sometimes, but overall, I'm having a great time. I mean, hey, future me, get comfy, says all you need to know. We haven't read that message before. Bakerful, thanks for 10 gift sub dump. $50 in gift subs going out to random people in the chat or community, or maybe people who haven't watched the stream in 7 years. I don't know. It's great watching you fight back Randy's advances. I've enjoyed I think the no save scum aspect as well has made me really attached to the colony and its inhabitants. I'm gonna do my best not to reload anything because we've done a good job of resisting that urge. And if it all goes belly up and if everybody just gets wiped in some dumb misplay, then I'm just gonna let it die. So I'm just gonna go ahead and state for the record now so that future me can have recourse and have the peace of mind knowing how we're going to handle that situation, because what's happened in the past is we've had some dumb misplay that's killed everybody, and then like sit there for 10 minutes looking at you, looking at the game, like trying to figure out what we're going to do about it, and then either deciding to do something or not. Even the thinking about it ruins the atmosphere for me. So I'm just going to say right now, for the record, the only thing that the exceptions are if something happens while I'm AFK. That's literally it. If I like leave the game on 2x speed and go get a drink and take the dog outside, that's different. It has to be I have to be in the saddle, but anything that happens while I'm in the saddle, I'm just gonna let it roll because I have more fun that way. And I think this campaign has proved it. I love stipulations. It's just one. But thanks again, Bakerful, for your generosity in supporting the stream. Shrek Life is back for 13 months. Hello, Shrek in chat. Spade Tyler gifting a sub to Psycho Peanut, which is a nice name. Hello, Psycho Peanut. Mr. Moon Moon Prime, reanimated bit. Hello. Have I got any relics? Not yet, no. We've been offered a relic for a religion we did not follow. But that was earlier, when we did not have established theology in our colony, whereas we do now. Rich Explorer is a very interesting start in ideology. For that reason. It's a pretty colony, thank you. It's crumbled a few times, but it's getting there. It's getting there. We're actually making some nice progress. We got the Garanlan tree actually planted, so we're gonna get to do that today, finally. We've been not really putting it off, it just hasn't been possible to interface with it until now, because we just had so many things on our plate. We've created a nice little grove for just a single Garanlan. We could plant more Garanlans, but I'm pretty sure, I think they were in here. Oh, is that it? Yeah. It's under the flashing wood sign. I'm pretty sure they had to be far away. Yeah, see the red? So it has to be X distance away from anything else. So we're only gonna have room for the one, but that's fine for now. This is pretty much a vanilla playthrough with a few mods. Yep, trying to keep, this is still my first ideology. I'm not even gonna worry about any other ideologies until after this one has been put to bed and got some closure. So I'm still on my first ideology. Actually, haven't even created another one yet. Yes, I intentionally created a eye-shaped plan inspired by the eye. Okay, that's way larger than it's supposed to be. I wanted our transhumanist bionic eye to be represented in our holy place. If you want to see our entire, I've made like a little custom backstory, and the exclamation ideology command has got all that. If you would like to see it at your own pace. But we're slowly advancing towards the fruition of that plan, which is made extremely difficult by the idea of being on a rainy rainforest. It's raining right now with a thunderstorm. There are many marshes that are going to have to be drained, and I'm going to do it legit. I'm going to try. It's going to take years in-game, but I'm going to try and do it legit with moisture pumps. It's going to be painful. It's not going to be fun, especially on small hills. We aren't going to find nearly enough resources here without mining, like drilling, or going to another tile. So Luckily, this time we did the medium tile, so it should be easier not just to caravan on and off the tiles, but also to maybe set up a second settlement temporarily just to do some mining ops later. So we'll see. Okay. Anywho, we are just hanging out, but there's still some problems. Salty Bee Fairy is exhausted and resting because they had just eaten. Oh, I guess you want to recap, chat. I don't think I can recap yesterday. Okay, all right. Hang on, zoom in. The sarcophagus alley is filling up. We're not going to do a 30-minute recap, but we had 4 colonists die yesterday. It was tragic in a variety of ways. Lots of death and screaming, yes. Lulu was betrayed. It hurt. I thought that we were dead a couple of times, for sure. Okay, so I'm going to try to do it in order, but I may screw the order up. There were no fewer than 3 human raids yesterday. There was 1 multi-sided raid, southwest, southeast, and north. Keep in mind, this was while the mech hive that landed 2 streams ago was still here, and you can see the remnants of that mech cluster. They had in control of their possession the psychic suppressor that affected all males in the colony, reducing their consciousness by 50%, as well as their manipulation by 50%. So they were barely there, barely functioning. Men in the colony would walk at half speed and fight at half capacity and sleep all the time. It's devastating. It was guarded by a host of different contraptions. So that's going on while the raid's happening. So we take care of the first raid. I think that goes fine because we attack them left and then right. Then, not even a couple days go by before another raid happens. A trader comes in from the northeast. The traders are leaving the map as the raid comes in, so we have to respond to fight a full-size tribal raid from the east. Which, by the way, it's a bio-coded rifle. Not worried about that. So, as we are fighting the raiders in the farms to the east of the colony, I think exotic goods trader is leaving from this area going north, heads directly into the psychic suppressor and engages them. So I had to quickly eliminate the raiders. It was still pretty tough because they were scattered about this far vertically, so we were fighting them from behind our barns, which was kind of cool, actually. This open floor plan creates some really dynamic fights, which is definitely what the devs have been trying to force as they, nerf kill boxes patch after patch. They've been trying to force more dynamic fights, for sure, but it's tough. So I smell opportunity, and I have to pounce. So we try and limp from this battle all the way up to reinforce at this battle. We used chunk skip multiple times, scattering small rocks for cover to get us into position while the caravan is fighting for their lives. Death after death happening in the caravan, like 8+ people killed. In a desperate bid, we sent Murder Hobo in replete armor, a full plate mail set, to intercept a centipede whose body is now gone. They get to the centipede, attack maybe twice before a pikeman, this pikeman actually, snipes him through the chest, goes straight through the armor, kills them on the spot. So our single best meleeer and our most armored pawn is just dead after 1 shot. We have a harrowing victory. The caravan is down to their final colonist, some dude named Lewin back here with a survival rifle is just chip-shotting the centipede. What a hero. I will always remember Lewin from the exotic goods trader, who was just nailing survival rifle shot after survival rifle shot to help us kill the centipede. And of course the other, I don't remember what faction it was. I should remember what faction. It was a headshot? Oh, yeah. Sorry. They were still wearing a steel helmet, so it still went through their armor. I guess it was a headshot. Probably 2. Yeah, probably 2. Check the bodies. I think there's only 1 body. Buffy the Contract Miner. I don't even know where you see their, I don't think they have any contacts. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, we were able to basically get away with it just barely. Like, we were bloody, bruised, battered from all the charge rifles, or the, not charge rifles, the, whatever the centipedes and the turret use. Anyway, so, limp away from that. We do some panicked field tending in the corner. Murder Hobo is the only casualty who died in combat. We go back, we're putting everybody back together, we're sewing them up, we're stopping the bleeding, they're pouring out, they're in trails all over the floor. We create some emergency hospital beds in here to try to treat them closer. And we get everybody patched up, we stop the bleeding on everybody, it's nighttime, they've been up all day, all night. Lo and behold, we're going about our business. We had just got the last person patched. Starvation. A post-combat death. Moderate starvation kills Spudkiss in the hospital bed after the dust had already settled. We had been up fighting so long that somebody was able to get to moderate starvation, which compounded with their other injuries and ailments. They had been shot up at least 4 times before that, and the combination tandem put them in the ground. So we lost one of our best shooters right at the end of that fight. Fast forward. Thankfully, the psychic suppressor's gone. We can go back to not normal, because there's still a EMI dynamo out in the world. And so our electricity's still off. May as well generate the planet now. It's like up here. Then we end up getting another raid only a few days later, like not even a week later. That Randy hit us with an event, I think, every 2 or 3 days. No exaggeration. We barely had time to patch ourselves up. We burned through over 100 heal root in like a week. By the time we did this raid, or did this mech cluster, the speech, if you remember the bad speech that lasts for 8 days, still hadn't even ended yet.
This is the sub-sound.
So anyway, another raid comes from the southwest, and it's a siege. So we don't have anything to do except attack almost head on. The siege starts setting up down here, and they're threatening to just pound the colony with mortars from afar, now made more accurate in the new update. I'm not going to give them a chance. So we rally the troops, send everybody down, and we have to intercept. So we get everybody waiting on the riverbank right here. We send in a Spec Ops team of Durf and Lulu with their long guns and try to get them close to interrupt the siegers from being able to put up the mortars. We succeed in causing the siegers to abandon their post and decide to attack us head on, which prevents them from shooting us. And Lulu gets nailed by back-to-back survival rifle shots from some level 5 shooting nerd back here, straight through Lulu's chest, putting them at 20% mobility. And we have to make a tactical retreat because they're coming for us. Lulu gets to about here, and I send Durf back to like this area with the tree to try to give some covering fire so that Lulu can run. Durf shoots at an approaching melee. The bullet goes straight through Lulu, killing them on the spot. So we got a friendly fire kill. Lulu, one of our best at the time, I think tied for top shooter in the whole colony, is killed with friendly fire. Durf retreats desperately across the river, ragged, probably saddened by losing that psychic link. We set up a little bubble shield here. We had like a low power shield to block incoming damage. Everybody's rapidly spraying and praying. Literally, I guess, because we don't know where the bullets are going. As the group, the cluster of like 8 to 10 raiders come up to the banks and start returning fire, they're pinging bullets off of the shield. We have to make a quick decision to run even further back to the base using the shield as a big source of cover. Ionic Naga gets downed literally right here. As we get in, we leave them for dead, and then they scatter around the eastern side, and there's a desperate battle in the alleys of our buildings trying to hold them back. It was brutal. That was one of the best firefights we've probably had in RimWorld. We ended up getting some sweet melee kills with Pakaira using a spear. We had people shooting down this alley and shooting down this alley in the streets, getting dirty. And rest in peace, Lulu. And that's not including, of course, Jurian. There's Lulu's body. Jurian died after another mech cluster landed up to the northwest. And if you want to see what happened, there's a clip. I don't even want to explain what happened up here. Suffice to say, it should have been easy peasy, lemon a squeezy. But instead, chaos ensued, as it often does. There were only like 4 mechanoids and a couple of turrets. Randy had his way with my colonists, and the colonists basically created the chaos themselves. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I do think that would have happened no matter what, but at least we would have been more prepared. I think that if that explosion was going to happen, it probably would have still caught me by surprise, even if I was ready for it. Long story short, Jurian blew up an Auto Inferno turret and nearly wiped out about 4 or 5 colonists in one go, but somehow was the only person who was taken by the blast. Though, not to, of course, ignore the missing leg that Sinopince lost in the explosion, and I think we lost some other body parts. I'm not sure which kidneys or lungs were taken in the explosion, but there were definitely some. What happened? What happened? Rewind 10 minutes and play from there, yo man. That's what happened. Or watch the clip. I don't see... The clip is called Boom, I think. Nobody linked it in chat. The one that I'm talking about. Yes, there was also a heat wave that nearly killed everyone because the EMI dynamo was taking out power in the entire region, so we had no air conditioning. There was a wave of almost 30 manhunting bunnies that we had to fight on this bridge. And on top of that, after the dust had settled on our tile, we actually set out in a caravan to take out the EMI dynamo, which hilariously almost wiped out my crack team of shooters with a single pikeman and a mini slugger, which was hilarious. And then we actually went to an ancient complex to loot it, so we got to see some new content in the same caravan against chat's best wishes. So there you are, you're all caught up. There's a whole bunch of stuff that happened yesterday. So we lost 4 colonists in total, in summary. Rest in peace, Jurian from a self-inflicted explosion. Rest in peace, Spudkiss from malnutrition and quad auto turret injury. Not auto. What are they called? What are the charge turrets? Auto charge turret. Rest in peace, murder hobo from getting sniped apparently in the head by a pikeman through a piece of armor, or I guess a helmet would be the right word. And rest in peace, Lulu, who died of friendly fire. TLDR chaos, yeah. We did, however, get some new colonists, though at this point everybody's all mixed up in here, and I don't remember who's who, because you guys, we change your names, and then I forget how you came into the colony. It's easier to remember how you died than how you arrived. Pakaira, I remember, joined us from off-map. So after we had lost like 3 or 4 colonists, maybe 3 at the time or something, Randy gave us only a single... There were 2 positive events yesterday, only 2. There was a Psychic Soothe, and Pakaira volunteered to join us from off-map with no strings attached. Those are the only 2 positives. Also, many animals starved. Yeah, we basically hit the reset button on the ranch because times were tough. There was also a toxic fallout that I didn't mention. That ended at the beginning of the stream yesterday, so I've kind of pushed it from my mind. But yeah, there was the tail end of toxic fallouts, as I recall. Times were tough. So it killed all the trees and crops across the land. Deep breath. Deep breath. Anyway, we're actually pretty chill now. We haven't done anything with the tree yet. We're going to do that today. Malnutrition, heat stroke, gut worms. Oh, yeah, the gut worms. 5 colonists had gutworms and ate us out of house and home, depleting the food reserves. And all colonists were forced to eat raw potatoes for almost the first 2/3 of the stream. Yep, it just keeps on adding up. Keeps adding up. Brynjar Bjorn, I think you know what's going on because I think you were here. Anyway, hope chat got to watch those clips. Regardless, we now have a blank slate. So I say all that to say, we're in a good place now. We've taken care of all of that. We've put our dead to rest. We have sent them into the whatever afterlife the Arco Nexus has planned for us. Maybe one day we'll be able to hook up their deceased brain DNA, their body juice, whatever's left of it, into some kind of... We'll regrow them in a vat. I don't know. But we took care of all of it. We took care of the psychic suppressor, the EMI dynamo that was taking the power away from the colony, the heat wave, the gutworms. We've buried the dead. We got new colonists. We got Pikaira. We got Carson, who is a melee in training. We got Not So Wise Sage. Dokkan was here before you, and now that Dokkan is a believer, I don't remember who got here first, Dokkan or Dark Sita. Dokkan been here for ages. 2.4 years. Dark Sita, I think less. 1.2 years. Yep, okay. We're gonna go by time, so this is easier for me to remember. 1.7. Yep, okay. Dokkan was the hardest person to recruit ever. Even if Ionic Naga's not been here as long as... No, 3.5. Okay, that's what I thought. Dokkan been here forever and finally agreed to join our religion. So the only non-believer right now is Pikaira because they're new and they are in Archaeo-Mankindism at like 83%. We have a blank slate today. Whatever Randy throws at us, we can at least tackle it with our full undivided attention because we were just split so many different ways. Having a combo Toxic Fallout, Psychic Suppression, EMI Dynamo, and raids happening simultaneously with a mech cluster on the map. It was just... It's impossible to make any progress. You have to deal with each thing line by line, item by item, and just check the boxes. You know? And we did. We sat there and did our taxes on stream yesterday. By the way, we need to put the turrets back up since we have power now. We did our Randy Random taxes on stream. We put in the work, and we'll see if we've earned any kind of reprieve. Maybe we haven't earned any reprieve, and we're going to immediately come under threat. But again, everybody's at full health. We got a colony of people who can fight. We got upgraded guns from the poor caravans that perished at the hands of either... I don't think they encountered other raiders, but they did encounter the mech cluster up top. So we got some free heavy SMGs. Actually, 2 of them burned in the boom explosion, which is sad but hilarious. I guess we only have these steel turret. This is not a good place for a steel turret. I'll put the steel turret here. Yeah, plasteel should go closer to where it's gonna get attacked. More HP. And then regular steel there. Everyone's at full health, he says, ignoring Pikaira. Pikaira's got like 1 bump. Barely in any pain. A couple bruises. Everybody's at full health. Yes, and we burned down an ancient compound with explosive fire traps. Anyway, TJ Rich, what up? Thanks for 9 months of sub. Chat, hope you got some good info out of the recap if you couldn't see the last streams. It's a lot of information, it's action-packed, and honestly, probably some of the best RimWorld content that we have ever gotten to do. So, I would say that this is definitely up there in my favorite playthroughs so far. It's been wall to wall. And people are coming in chat still being like, yo, I'm shocked your colony is not dead yet. Me too. Me too. We're still here. I'm proving that it's still possible. We got this. We made it this far. We've overcome seemingly impossible odds. I did not see the way forward before. But now I do. Now I do. I at least see like having electricity just made the game easier for us because we get the turrets back. And the turrets will just augment and strengthen us. Even if they suck all our steel dry. It's a good balance this time between difficulty and drama. Last run was too much drama difficulty. I'd actually say that this run's harder. The only difference between this run and... Well, the last run, we were still alive, too. Like, I didn't die. We just quit playing. I just stopped playing because Ideology was coming out and I wasn't attached to my colony. We did reload a couple times, I guess. We might... Maybe we don't need help on this because it's raining. So I think they're both tough. I think it's probably even tougher this time just because of the self-imposed restrictions of Ideology. Last run was a lot of drug-related mental breaks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to compare them. They had different obstacles. I think a lot of the difficulty this time is self-imposed, but also it's more unrelenting. I think the Tundra was really tough because of the constant mechs. Because I guess they wouldn't send in any humans because it was too cold. So the variety is better this time. The variety of challenges is better than it was on the Tundra. Because the Tundra was very much kind of a one-note, here come the drop pods again scenario. So this one probably is a better story just for that reason, because it's like, you never know exactly what to expect next, I guess. It's keeping us on our toes a little bit more. We're having to do more varied responses to threats, like caravanning to take out the dynamo, like going to check out the ancient complex, like having that moment of opportunity. We tried 2 moments of opportunity, and I think both were very, very well advised. Using the beggars as meat shields because of their insolence, for refusing to take anything less than more silver than we had in our entire stockpile, which is still hilarious that can happen. And does happen. It's happened 2 times in a row, actually. And also, trying to help out the caravan, which we didn't even use as meat shields. They kind of just went the wrong way. They took a wrong turn. I actually came up and saved them. Like, Lewin would be dead without us. We saved at least a few people, because I think some people just walked on by and just went off map, if I'm not mistaken. People arrive, antagonist. Hello, everyone else just coming in. We just did the recap, so if you just got here and you missed it, rewind like 15 minutes. And if you want to see what happened last time. There it is. Okay, I think it's time. I'm prepared for this. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Medium drone, keeping in mind that most of our fully attuned Blindsight colonists have 180% psychic sensitivity. So they are feeling the effects of a -40, almost insurmountable mood debuff. I feel like someone's always just out of sight speaking to me. The voice changes, but the message doesn't. I'm supposed to hurt people. Make it go away. So, we're prepared for this. We actually have 2 ways to prepare for this. I just have to find where it might be on a pack animal still. We haven't unloaded the animals yet. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to make some changes. And this is exactly why I wanted to play again today. There's the Luciferium. There's the Luciferium. No matter how many times I hear these songs, I still think they're jams. Okay, they're gonna unload these. We have 2 psychic amplifiers for the positive. I just have to find them. Where are they? feel like I'm looking for my car keys every stream. I can't wait until... Oh, there's one. Gigapixels. Activate the Psychic Soothe. Salty Beef. Oh, Salty Beef Fairy's starving because I have their entire day. Oh, you said you were sleepy, Salty Beef Fairy, so what's up? I gave you 24 hours of sleep. Oh, not sleepy anymore, I see. Okay. You can get up now. How bad are you starving? Trivial? Okay. Let's just get you up. There's meals right there. Go eat one. We need to do some tweaks here because the problem is we're not hauling and we're not cleaning. And the cleaning is still a problem because of food. I have my kitchen too close to the butcher table. That is something I'll never be able to change until we get the new building up. Yeah, let's do a bunch of stuff. We got electricity now, chat. We got power. I don't need this field stove anymore. Uninstall that. You know what else we can uninstall? The field smithy. Ooh. Ah, it feels so good to have electricity again. Turn on the electric smithy. That's right. Turn on the limestone crematorium. We have power now. And we can use it. It's so nice to not have all this just be permadarkness. It's so nice. And we need to deconstruct this building today. We need to deconstruct this. I don't know if we'll do it today. We need to do some more granite hall. Okay, focus. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's take a look. Which of you can I dedicate? Pikaira is crop growing. Too important. Carson is handling animals and crafting. What do you do? Psychopath who is industrious. Industrious is really good, though. Global work speed up 35%. That is amazing for us. Helps compensate for the Blindsight. Carson has an easy time staying on task and focused and gets things done much faster than the average person. Very good. Okay, so I don't want you to waste that talent on hauling or cleaning. So I'm actually going to stop you from hauling and make you craft more. I think that's a good idea. You're also good at tailoring and smithing, honestly, so we'll have you help with clothes. Okay. Not so wise is just doing art. Oh, you're cooking. Do we need this many cooks? Don't think we do. Very neurotic. Oh, your global work speed's also up 40%. Ugly cannibal. One time long ago, Not So Wise tried human meat and liked it. Not So Wise is somewhat ugly. This subtly repels others during social interactions, but I don't think they actually can see you. And I don't mean that jokingly. I mean, I literally don't think ugly has a negative, a debuff for us. Maybe Pikaira does. So you're doing art. You'd probably be good at constructing then if you do it 40% faster. We have probably too many people constructing. Let's leave you on cooking because 40% faster cooking's great actually. Okay, what about Sinopence? Sinopence is missing a leg. Sinopence is missing a leg. We're gonna get you a leg, so definitely don't haul because you're gonna go to the edge of the map. You don't need to go to the edge of the map. That's going to take you way too long. Clean is good, because you can stay locally in the home zone and clean that. So that's fine. We'll get you hooked up. All right, so we got a full-time cleaner now in Sinopence. Dark and Cito is constructing, growing, and plant cutting. It's all very valuable. Nubby. Nimble and kind. Okay, so no work bonuses. I think you're the weakest link, Nubby. Not in the colony, just in terms of the cooks. We have too many cooks. So we're gonna do hauling. Yes, you're the... Wait, that's Dokkenbop. Dokkenbop's also doing a bunch of good stuff, even though they're a pyromaniac and trying to sabotage us all the time. We got you on, like, full-time tree cutting, which I think I'm gonna turn down. We have 3 crop growers now. I think Dokkenbop is actually a good pick. I don't know if this is enough cooks. No, it should be. Not So Wise and Salty Beef Fairy should be enough full-time. All right, we're going to try putting Dokkenbop also on hauling. I think you can help with plant cutting. There's only so many trees. Then when you're done cutting trees, you haul. Let's just turn this up then. Sorry, chat. I'm having trouble with my own settings. Let's just bump hauling up to a 2. That fixes everything. So now, full-time haulers, Dokkenbop, Nubby. Full-time cleaners, Sinapints. Good. I think that's gonna make the colony run a lot smoother. Now that we have, I mean, even though we lost 4 colonists yesterday, we're still at 4, 8, 12 colonists. Okay, the Psychic Sooth activated, that's why the screen rumbled. Strange feeling. I feel strange, but also very relaxed. But at the same time, I also feel like killing people. Something's wrong! This only lasts for 23 hours for the Psychic Soothe, but I think it's a good time to pop it because people, I can't afford a wave of mental breaks right now. Because the Psychic Drone is affecting Durf, Red Zed, Salty Bee Fairy, Not So Wise, Carson, and Pikaira. So that's a fair number of colonists that are being impacted. The attended wedding is also still helping us for 3.6 days. It was great to see 2 people come together to build a future like that. We did have a nice wedding. Let's see how our lucky colonists feel about each other. Who was it? I'm trying to remember who got married. I think it was Gigapixels and Red Zed? Yeah, Gigapixels and Red Zed. It's so wonderful to be starting a new life together. Some of our OGs. 40. They're having a good time with everybody except Darkencito, Carson, Dokkenbop, Sinapints, and Pikaira. They don't like the people that haven't been scarified and who are still sighted. So the elite of our ideology, those who have actually gone through the Blindsight ceremony, are looking down upon the pupils who have not fully committed yet. Interestingly enough. Pikaira's spirit has broken. Her certainty in archaeo-mankindism has been reduced to 34% due to the moderate psychic drone. Well, Pikaira, interesting, because if you join us, you will feel that psychic drone magnified in your mind. If you thought it was bad before, it's about to get 80% worse. Just join our religion. Why is the Archogod blasting my brain? Chat, what's for dinner? I need ideas. Well, there's been a really nice thing about not eating as many calories, which is still going well for me, by the way. It's called, I have a lot more leftovers now. I ordered the same amount of food as I did before, and now it lasts for 2 extra meals. So I get to just eat it longer. Okay, let's check on how things are going. Oh! The field stove has been picked. So, electric stove in. Does it remember the bills? It does. 40 fine meals and 4 simple meals. Oh, I know what else I want to do. It's time for auto doors. We researched these ages ago. We're about to speed this colony up. Let's get some more going in over there. It's auto door time. Where's the door gonna go on this building, though? This is messed up. It's just gonna end up looking like that. So is there a middle here? No. There's only a middle if I go, well, it's gonna be straight across. So we're gonna build an auto door. Here. Actually. I'll just forbid it for now because it'll just be sitting in the middle of nowhere. It'll just be like hanging out, like going through this for no reason. Like a bird running into a window. Constantine Stachius, Duke of the Black Empire, seeks your help. Constantine's royal archaeologists recently extracted 2 prisoners from an ancient cryosleep vault and intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Constantine wants you to hold them for 8 days. The prisoners are sick with blood rot and require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high-quality care and medicine, but cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, the prisoners will die. They recently attempted to steal from 2 ancient storage sites and have been targeted by an orbit. You buried the lead! I was like, oh, I could take care of 2 prisoners for 8 days. Yeah. They really just hid this down here at the bottom paragraph. 2 mech clusters will deploy nearby. No thanks. I'm good. I still need some me time, Randy. I don't need to take any self-imposed. Oh, I also wanted to do this. I forgot that you could set meditation spot owners. So we can actually set this for Durf so that Durf always has this meditation spot because Durf has the ability to use chunk skip, and we've been using that all over the place. I'm gonna keep an eye on the potatoes. And I want to start growing some other stuff. Like either cloth or devil strand up here, actually. I think a cloth, just a simple cotton harvest first would be good. Devil strand takes so long. Alright, let's see how everybody's doing. Durf meditating. Gigapixels is hauling wood to the spike traps. Oh, we need to deconstruct, well, maybe not that one yet. We're still using some of these beds. But, ooh, speaking of beds. Kind of want to get this configured. I think it'd be better to do this. Just based on the way that we set these up, and then cancel you 2. A panther is hunting donkey foal. How do you say that word? I always say foul.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can. You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy!
Foal. It's just foal. Alright, it's just foal. Just foal. CG Core is gifting 5 community foals. Who are out there. Say it like foal. I just did. Are you listening? Foal. I actually had the actual Google pronunciator say it on stream. Did you hear that? You guys should unmute the stream. Alright, thanks CG Core for 5 community subs. Welcome Asanda Nima, Dr. Garbage and Friends, Pederd, Selena Marnus, and Grumarks.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like you.
Error.
You guys just killed Donkey 3. There was literally no time to respond to that. Donkey 3 is dead. The panther was in the pen, apparently. Ten more gift subs for some reason. Oh, Darkencito's got nades. Not how we want to handle this. Carson, I'm gonna need you to defend us. I didn't think that they... Hang on, what if we just both run away? Maybe it'll hit the traps. Hold on. A little chaos action here. Come on, Carson! Wow, good job! Well done, everybody. The panther's liver and body was damaged by Salty Beef Fairy shard shot. Carson sliced the panther through neck, spine, and body, and the panther died. Good job. We need to get Darkencito, not grenades. That would be ideal, because that's going to come back to haunt me. I can already see it coming. Someone's going to get blowed up. Have a nice machine pistol. Befitting of your status. KKCG, thanks for your insane generosity and stream support, dumping 10 more community subs. People are just getting notifications who aren't even here right now. Like, who's that guy?
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Welcome, Grimgrum back for 18 months in that group. Parabullet back for 4. I am the cat. And Goatee. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks again, KK. Jammin' Ben, what up? Howdy, flared nostrils. Appreciate each of you. How doodles a 4 to 5 pawn max colony? It depends. It's kind of like whatever you want to do, you know? You're not really going to be able to win the game, but you can do fine because the wealth of your colony basically dictates how hard the game gets, more or less. It does scale to your level, I mean. Thanks for all the awesome content over the years. It really helped me through some tough times. Hey, CG4, appreciate you. You still going for round 3? This is round 4, actually. In a row. I think this, wait, is this day 3 or 4? I don't know what day it is. I was looking to see what everyone was doing. I've lost track of time. I think this is day 4. Maybe unprecedented. No, we did a full week of RimWorld like a couple years ago. I remember that. We did like a full week of RimWorld before. This is not the first time. Oh, I want to see how Sinopence is doing. They're supposed to be on full-time cleaning. Curious what they'll do. Playing some pool right now at the billiards table, just having a nice day. The psychic drone's still there. And we have the strange feeling for 9 more hours, boosting the moods on everybody. I think that may have been a little overkill on my part, but I'm just saying, based on what we just came out of, I did not want to risk having some spiral mental snaps right now. And on top of that, I am fairly confident we have a second backup psychic mood boost. So I figured if we have 2, then I always have 1 as emergency use, and I want to use this one proactively. We need to deconstruct all of that. Gigapixels? Why don't you just go ahead and do it? Because we actually have AC now. There's Sinopence doing some cleaning, keeping us healthy. I like to see it. I'm sure this will be fine. No problems here. It's a bio-coded rifle, so I'm not gonna rescue that. What are the double chairs in the bedrooms for, chat? Sitting, usually. Standing, I guess, if you want to be a rebel. Durf, what are you? Oh, you're going to go. Hang on. Well, let's get some stuff out of here. Hold on. Critical alert! Fire. Yeah, I am keenly aware. Oh, this needs to be moved. That's how we lost the high explosive shells the first go round. Critical alert! Fire. Durf, why do you have a major... Oh, because of the psychic drone. Oh, also, yes, of course, you're still mourning your fiance and friend Jurian for 10 more days. Such a man. My future is gone. Randy will have mercy, and the rainforest will rain any moment now. Any moment. These clear skies will disappear, and the rains will come, and we're not gonna have to go fetch a fire foam popper and place it down strategically. Nope, we still got plenty of room before it gets to us. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Low food. Nope, that's not true. We just need to haul potatoes. It's getting closer. Ooh, yes. Build some more spiky traps. The more, the better. Those have been... Elephants are panicked. The local wildlife is sprinting through the jungle, trying to escape. Oh no. There's another one. Durf, there is rain!
Randy is merciful. These forest fires were merely a warning, meant to test us. Light drizzle is coming down to help put out the fires just before they reach our border.
Hey, is Carson that dude? Yes, Carson is from chat. Chat, relax. Parkside, relax. Fingers off the keyboard. Relax. It's too early for this. Backseating character names. Go to timeout. Nose in the corner. Etal, is Durf a chatter? Actually, no. Strange feeling for only 3 more hours.
Trial.
What is that popping noise? It's the sound of fire. Fire popping. Also, one sec. Okay. All right. I know why, Durf. I know why, Durf. I keep looking at you, and you're the one in the worst mood. And I keep asking why. Why have we not moved these yet, either? Marble blocks to marble tile. Want to make sure we're not doing... Okay, we need to rescue the potatoes. Let's just do a late night potato run before everybody goes to sleep. Because we need to get these in so that people will cook with them. And then I want to go on a rock run so that we can actually get some crafters to start getting some granite pieces. We can finish these builds and we can do some Garanlan tree stuff.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
While you still
You
can.
know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
We out of power? Yes. Oh, I know why. I know why. That's definitely one of the reasons. Siege Core gifting 5 more subs for some reason. Amethyst, the letter N, and it spells Nat. Minotaur Monk, Triptech, and Crystal Clarity. Thanks, 3 first-timers for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the gift subs and the stream support. Okay, these beds are all in use.
This is the sub sound.
And we're gonna build beds all down here. And we're gonna destroy this building. Vicky hates
My
all
liege,
subs.
a new sub for you.
No. Cease. No more. The sub sounds will stay muted now because chat is wasting their money trying to just make noises. And if noises are getting on my nerves, then they're definitely getting on Lurker's nerves. Bring back Woomingo. No. But I like noises. No. Stop deleting your money, chat. Or stop deleting it one piece at a time to make the noises over and over again. No noises. And no one talk. Noises are funny when they're not my money. No chatting in chat. I'm not good with money. Well, here, I'm helping you. You've done more than enough. Also, never give money while drinking, chat. And this is especially targeted to CG Core right now. And Clive Rip. Clive's already learned this lesson. So I will mute the notifications will be muted until morale improves. But also I won't be refunding any of these subs, which is also because I can't. But also, if I could, I also wouldn't. Because stop being irresponsible. You won't learn a lesson if I just give back. Okay, who's about to have a mental snap? Besides Durf. Clive with a 100k bits badge. Nodders. We're still unloading the donkeys? How did you know I am drinking? Because only a drunk person would talk about drinking like 3 to 4 times, and I'm going to ignore it because, another thing is, chat, you should probably never try to pressure someone else to drink randomly. Only a drunk person would do that. So it's easy to put the pieces together. But thank you for supporting the stream. I feel seen. No. I forgot we have all these torches. We need to get some lanterns, but we don't have enough electricity yet. I do enjoy watching all this awesome hauling happening, though. What passive cooler are you refueling, though? It's a bit chilly in here. We just need to... There's too many things. Here, let me help. Allow me to help. Did this bridge burn? Or did we just never... Oh, wait, I don't want to build that. I actually want to do the opposite. You know what? Let's remove all this bridge. I feel like this keeps getting used against us. By everybody. The only people who use this are raiders. And they go up here and they cause problems. Also, notice how much better clearing the trees from around this area has made this wind turbine. Pumping out 2,000 watts. This wind turbine at like 60% power is as good as 2 watermill generators right now. All right, these potatoes are also, they spoil, I don't remember them spoiling this fast. Does rain actually advance the rate of deterioration? The full-time hauler isn't gonna help until after the donkeys have been unloaded. Also, there's still a dead donkey in the barn. I already knew about, like, standing water. I knew about that, like, this marsh. We're putting items in the river. Some people do a little cheesy tactic, which is, it's not that cheesy. It makes sense. You put a dumping stockpile in the river, and then the bodies will deteriorate faster and remove themselves. I don't like doing that because I don't like getting the wet debuff. But I guess if it's raining in the rainforest, it doesn't matter because they've all got it anyways. Rain really, like, sucks for the colony for that reason. You know what? I think, this is cheese because the only reason it wouldn't be cheese is if you actually had to drink water in this game. Because then you could have it where you could do it, but it ruins your water supply. Or you have to do it like City Skylines, where you put all the dump at the bottom and you take your water intake from upstream. Ruin everyone else's water. I'm scared to go fast because I, first of all, want to appreciate this time that we've got. We're actually getting some fine meals back. Turn this song up a little. Okay. Look at this. We've got 1,500 food in storage, a few extra meals. We hauled a majority of the potatoes, but not all. I thought I said do not cut. Colonists will never cut plants in the zone. They will sow new plants in spaces that are already empty. And harvest. Oh, so they will harvest. It'd be cool if there was a forbid harvest button, but I think that is only useful in this exact specific situation. Because now the hay's spoiling when if we just didn't harvest it, they could just eat it from the ground. So I don't know what to do. It's just creating more haul jobs for us. This is still burned with only a single rooster from the fire. Oh, you know what? We have a use for those extra rogue egg boxes that I have in storage for reasons unbeknownst to me. Maybe there's only 2. There you go. Roos, I know you can't lay the eggs, but you can sit there and pretend. You can sit there and think. Yeah, maybe we can use the fence sign. I don't think these are just naturally growing though. This is just gonna... Okay. Well, I guess we had 2 days to ourselves. Roughly 2 days. Maybe 3. A pack... Oh, no. Manhunting wargs have entered the area. That's tough. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door, hide inside, and you'll be safe. Okay, it's like 6 wargs. Seven wargs. Doable. Sinopin's still missing a leg. I should have given you a weapon already. But we don't have any, as we found out. The Steel Spear is a mood debuff, so get that and join us. We have installed 3 out of 4 turrets. So what we'll do is find the person closest to the last turret. Of course, it's you, Sinopins. Red Zed, grab meds. No, not that. Grab meds and go to the freezer. We're gonna have to fight this. Okay, who am I missing? Maybe Gigapixels can do this? Okay, Carson, you come with me. Kyra needs a... Oh, no. Kyra needs a weapon. Kyra will be better with this spear. I'm just gonna have Kyra get it and come to us. Okay, Sinopins, you just go get the knife, or... I don't know. Just get a knife. Darkencito, Nubby, Dokkenbop, stay. Where are we? Alright, that's everybody. The wargs are so fast, they're gonna be here in seconds. Before the turret can even be placed, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna stay gathered. Kind of like in such a way where this turret can help us. Actually, that turret can see just fine. We'll just stay... I liked where we were here, because they have to come through the traps to get to us, which is good. And then Carson can just respawn probably from the right. Don't thumb... Who are you thumbsing down? Ionic Naga belittled Carson's sincerity. Here they come. Of course, we don't have any traps up there. Okay, Kyra right there. Gigapixels is too late. We need to change this position. Wait, yeah, that'll be attached. Where are they going? Somebody down there? Okay, one dead already. Why, Gigapixels? Why did you do this? There's always one. There's always one. Turn around. He's not even going in. He's attacking the wall. Okay, we got one dead on these traps. Fantastic. They are confused. Yes, go inside. Nope, you guys go back inside. Stop panicking. Gigapixels almost murdered all of you. It's only a steel turret. We're too far away to get good shots. Oh god, it's gonna break! We don't have time, just shoot! No, you stupid warg! Just wasted components and resources. Carson got hit once and is dead in 13 hours. Why did you take this man? Oh, manhunting! Yeah. So hungry for human flesh that I stopped to kill this machine that has a gun attached to it. Sorry, I couldn't tell the difference between that 3-leg turret and the people who were also shooting at us. Okay. So, this is now a medical bed. Carson, you will be resting until healed. Red Zed will be tending you, and the deed is done. Do not rest. We're not going to tame the wargs. Who can hunt? Nobody. Lulu was the hunter, and Lulu is dead, so... Not so wise, just handle it. You had a gun? You could have just been out here helping us, so I forgot you. I left you for dead. Honestly, my micro game is off right now. The micro is room for improvement. Oh, good. So Randy hasn't forgotten us yet. Oh, it's just Pakira. Pakira, the treehouse builder has gotten sick from the flu. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor, and she gets proper treatment. Pakira, this would not have happened if you were a believer in the unearthed witnesses. You know that, right? This is an excellent quality double bed that's just here. All right, come rest until healed. Tobias Wraithwall, thank you for the 300 bits. Says your Rimworld screams give me much joy. I'm glad. They do not give me joy. So at least they're good for something. Okay, well, we didn't, we were actually more unlucky than lucky. This is annoying. But it's incentive to make every single turret plasteel forever. I dare say I will never build a regular steel turret again. I'm worried about wasting components on this build, but also I think it is a valuable investment in our colony. Okay, how goes the treatment? Nobody's healed Pakira yet. Good. Token Bop will be with you in a second. You have 100% blood filtration and therefore should be fine with Dokkan Bop's care. So, wait a second. Chat, wait! Wait! Dokkan Bop is an unearthed witness as of the last stream. Dokkan Bop is incapable of violence, despite being a pyromaniac, which, debatably, is violence. Dokkan Bop can become a medical specialist in the colony because they have more than 6 medical skill. In fact, they have 10. A special ideologist status focusing on medicine to the exclusion of all else. The specialized role gives improved surgery and tending efficiency and the ability to boost the medical abilities of nearby allies. Well, not yet. Believers who receive care from one of this role will be happy about it, but they refuse to do any kind of violence. Requires a hood and a robe. Gives you a passive 150% tend quality, operation speed, medical surgery success chance, and a bonus to thoughts. Congratulations on your promotion to Linz, Dokenbop. I'm glad you've decided to join us this day. We got a 67% tend on that. Okay, you want to see if immunity drive works on Dokenbop? It went zzz-ching. You get the immunity drive notification here, but on immunity gain speed, you do not. You only get in bed and resting for an extra 17%. Okay. I was checking to make sure that it wasn't just Red Zed. Not trying to beat the dead horse. I didn't realize you could have multiple of each specialist role. You can indeed have as many specialists as you want. But once that is unbugged, it's going to be unbelievably powerful to have 200% immunity gain. No, it doesn't do it secretly, because we've played enough RimWorld now to know how fast immunity gain goes based on their 10 speed, and we would have definitely not lost a couple colonists / prisoners if it was working. Doing like a mass visitation here. Think about how much faster like 120% tend with Glitter World medicine goes versus like a 60% tend with Heal Root. And now double that Glitter World. It would be flying. Right now, the medical specialist is a nice way to offset the weaknesses of the Blindsight. It doesn't compensate for them, but it offsets them. So because Dokenbop has a blindfold and therefore has 20% vision, they're gonna get more benefit than Red Zed, who has neither of their eyes. So if we take a peek, their medical 10 quality is 79%. So their base value is 100. Lens is times 150%. Medical skill 10 times 120%. But then sight is 70% important, so it's a 20% multiplier. Okay, so you take 100, multiply it by 150%, so that's 150. Multiply that by 120%, and that's 180. So their base value with 100% vision would be 180% 10 quality. But then you multiply that by 20%. Wait, what? How do you end up with 79%? I don't know how you end up with 79%. Any math majors in chat? I thought it would be lower than that if you have to multiply by 20, but apparently manipulation gets multiplied in there at the same time? Oh, because it's 70% important. Hold on. Yeah. It's not times 20%. They have 20% vision. No, I solved it first, Just Peachy. It was me. I said it first. Yeah, because they have 20% sight, but it's 70% important. As I was saying first. It doesn't have a 100% weight, so you don't multiply it by 20%. You multiply it by, Actually, I don't know what you multiply by, but the fact is, you carry the 2, you add the parentheses, and that's where you end up. Long story short, they're more better. By a large portion. And also, they have the mood boost for treating people in our faith now. I received medical aid from one who carries the special healer status of my ideologian. Okay, we should do a ceremony tonight. Let's Sinopins come clean up the dirt. Oh, we need to haul this hay. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, there, you have some food. Now, now let's have ourselves a little ceremony. Is Salty Bee Fairy still not fully defragmented? You have a burn scar on your ear? I remember that you're scarified twice, but you're missing an arm, a lung, and a kidney. Are you still unhappy? About smooth skin? Insufficiently scarified. Oh no. Okay, have it your way, Salty Bee Fairy. We brought you back from the dead once, and we'll remove your eyes twice and scarify you multiple, just do the whole thing. Let's do it. Hurt everyone so that Doc can give them a +8 bonus. On top of that bonus, Scary Owlbear, since we are guilty. Our people carry guilt from ages past. Others are more worthy. It would be even higher than that. Because they get a bonus for feeling serious pain. The pain cleanses me. I like it. Mr. Rimworld, we already have an ideology command that has a screenshot of our ideology, if you'd like to check it out. The Mr. Rimworld. I put it in the title so that you could use it. So feel free. Welcome, everyone. Gather round. Gigapixels talked about the meaning of the scar. Recording pain on the body. Salty Bee Fairy. Who among us has recorded more pain than you? Chosen by the Arco Gods to be resurrected with nanomachines. You have seen the other side already. You know what is in store for those of us who fail to properly adjust our body and our expectations for the beyond. We take this scar twice upon your head, plus 11% pain. Feel a permanent headache. Remember, not that you don't already, from having your brain literally be reformed because your head was imploded. The defragmenting was satisfying. The speech felt meaningful. The scarification was precise and dignified. I bear a new ritual mark to connect me to our truth. Chat, this game's literally unplayable. It says, connected me. I bear a new ritual mark to connected me to our truth. Is it, hang on. I've got like 60 hours in this DLC. Is it too late for a refund? Unbelievable. Quick, go leave a negative Steam review. I can't believe they didn't proofread 6 times the probably 8,000 new lines of pawn needs that they typed. To be honest, I've read that probably 4 times, and I only just now saw it. I am free to explore the depth of my mind and the true reality without sight limiting me. Pain cleanses me, I bear the many cuts as one ought to. Okay, so instead of having the permanent -2, we have a permanent +2, so it's a 4 mood swing. I love that we still haven't finished unpacking the pack animals yet. There's so many things to haul. We'll get there. There may not be anywhere to put it, actually, now that no, there is. There's still space. Speaking of hauling, a royal tribute is approaching. Speaking of hauling, we're gonna go on a rock hunt today so we can start building before we get attacked again. Was imprisoned for 1 more day. Dull Barrack. Where? Oh, no. Okay, tend the flu. Deal with it. How good is Red Zed at doctoring now? Second question. Now that we actually have another medical specialist, I know that their medical 10 quality is only a 10. But they have 8% more manipulation than does Red Zed. And we've only blindfolded them. We haven't removed their eyes. Oh no. They want to wear the clothes. They should want to wear the clothes. They should be wanting to wear the hood and the robe. Just wait, Dokkan Bop still on? Is Dokkan Bop naked? I think. Let's oh, we have the electric bench. Yeah. Let's make a couple hoods and a couple robes. Okay. So, we're going to go on a quick little trip. It's going to piss everybody off walking across the entire map. But this isn't about them. Actually, it is, because this will actively help them. Not you, Centipence. We are running out of good options for easily available chunks, and it's gonna go fast. Made even faster by the fact that our best builders require multiple attempts, usually to build stuff, and squander resources frequently. I have no idea how to play this game or anything about it, but I love to watch it. Well, it's kind of satisfying in that way, isn't it? You can just see little pawns doing stuff. Even if you don't really know the internal mechanics, you can watch them pick up a rock and carry it. And it's kind of fun just to watch them do stuff, like an ant colony, you know? It's fun to just watch them carry about and do their jobs. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. It's drugs. Well, we have to actually turn it into drugs, but it's there. Etal banned me from giving him money. You're not the first. And you probably won't be the last. Etalyx bullied me into buying RimWorld. Fira, have you played it? Have you actually played it now? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Rimworld, by the way. Much appreciated. Alright, the rocks are here. So they can take them to the stonecutter's table, turn them into usable bricks that we can build stronger walls with. Oh no. Okay, yep, here's what we're gonna do. Start taking the food to the best stockpile instead of dropping it on the floor, because you guys don't know how many meals you actually have. Okay. This is a good song, too. So, now we've got a decent collection of, what, 30 meals? Yeah, 31 meals, 1,200 spare food, the freezer's working. We're gonna build an auto door. Looks like we're waiting for components, which we do have. We brought there's a stack of like 64 components. Somewhere. It's somewhere. I see some here. There's, oh my god, 44 components. They're hoarding all the components. Stuff doesn't spoil, though, while it's on these animals, I don't think. This is the wow, 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 wow. No. Haul the whole stack. Thank you. You're gonna leave them out there to dry. Watching the bottom at the part where the newest colonist went berserk on the chickens and got his ass kicked by them. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best. Alright, Sinopints. We can make you a prosthetic, but I'd have to make a table that we don't have yet. So we're just gonna give you a peg leg for now, I think. You need a peg leg. Been putting this off for too long. We'll use Glitter World. Chat, is it time to be greedy? I don't want to use Glitter World. I don't even know where the Glitter World is. We only have like 12. And I don't know where it went. There it is. We only have 7. Okay, there we go. We have like 19. We don't need to use that on this. Okay. Dokkenbop is a little upset right now. Dokkenbop's been cutting trees, so the trees that you've been cutting are actually going to be used. Wait. Why did you just get heal roots? Why did you just grab heal root? Negative. Oh, it's because wait. Was the other medicine reserved? The other medicine may have been reserved. Which is weird that they'll just settle for something less. That's why you gotta watch. Okay, here's the medicine. I wish that unpacking happened on its own. It actually does. Haulers have to do it. Oh, I'm actually cheating for this surgery because I made Dokkenbop switch clothes, so they're actually having the full power of eyesight behind the surgery. Shh, don't tell anyone. Lol failed plasteel. How dare you waste 15 plasteel? Who did this? Probably, honestly, I don't think Ionic Naga can be trusted anymore. I am banning Ionic Naga from building. You can't be trusted. Your manipulation's too bad, and you can't see. So, you're failing all this stuff. Darkencito has 100% manipulation, and who else is the other builder? Gigapixels has 108 high on wake up. You do it. We only wasted one component. Maybe you're the one that did fail it. It says that you're the one that's doing it right now. I don't know. Anyway. He doesn't know. Did I click the wrong one? What did I not do? Got it. I think it was gigapixels? Yeah, that's what I just said. High on wake up. They're the ones already doing it. It's probably them. Anyway, congratulations to Sinopence, who now has a yeah-yeah-yo leg. And we'll be able to walk faster. It's happening. Alright, no more potatoes here. Let's bump this up to less intensive work. We're going corn. Ooh! Yes! I didn't see this. We've only failed this once, right? What? A large meteorite left behind a lump of compact machinery. Randy loves us! And he wants us to make more turrets. And he wants us to build more plasteel turrets and prosthetics. It's beautiful. This is the second time this has happened. It's so good. That's the best meteorite you can get, I think. Check out this door. First of all, they changed the graphics on it. It looks good. I believe in you, Gigapixels. See how long it takes to go through this steel door? P.S. Hello, plasteel mini turret. Wait, go. Versus instantaneous. So good. I was gonna do a dude, Durf's about to snap. Is there a psychic drone still? No, they're just really pissed. Rebuffed by Ionic Naga. Durf's trying to replace Jurian already! Hey, Ionic Naga, both of us have lost a loved one. You've lost your wife, Salty Bee Fairy, who also came back to life. Let's not remember that part. I lost my husband, Jurian. Let's get together. I need to get some artificial body parts. But you know who's happy about artificial body parts? Sinopence. We need to get Dokkenbop a hood. The amount of restraint of chat waiting for the proper moment. That's the part that cracks me up. I don't even know how this meme started. Okay, Gigapixels is throwing a yo party in this tiny little room. I'm gonna give you guys a full slate. Oh yeah, our night owl died. I forgot about that. Night owls are bad luck. Like an albatross around the ship that is sailing onward. Alright, you can have as much time as you want for this claustrophobic closet party. Let's see what they're chatting about. Let's see what they're talking about. Gigapixels quipped about cooking with gourds. Thanks. Good one. Red Zed and Gigapixels joked about spruce trees. This is a great party. Joking about swans. Sharing a word about pumpkins. Ionic Naga made a comment about beaches to Gigapixels, who's talking about breakfast with Ionic Naga. Did you guys have that delicious potato mash that I had? Hey, come back over here behind the dresser. I got something to whisper to you. All right, we're gonna hang out over here by the table that doesn't match our ideological beliefs. It was made by some brutalist who eats people. Durf, showing up late to the party. Nobody's sitting on the bed. Standing room only. They're just climbing over the dresser repeatedly. This is a great party place. Pykyra showed up. We're real late. What are you guys even talking about? Food, eating, blackjack, billiards, blackjack. Dokkenbop had a heartfelt conversation about this planet. Hey, you guys. I just wanted to tell you that I know things have been tough and we lost a lot of our believers, but I just love you guys. And I love this planet. And I really hope that our colony lives and thrives and succeeds. And we get like 30 colonists and we get to make a mecca and a utopia for the undeaf witnesses. And that one day we'll be fully robotic. I love you guys. You guys are still partying. This has been a 4-hour party. Party over? The party has finished. It's more fun to paint than to do the copy-paste. That honestly probably took about as long. Not so wise wishes to change her look. It no longer matches what she believes. She will change her appearance at the styling station. I suppose. Thank you, the only Kaio, for 5 gift subs. Nummy Muffin, play on inverted caffeine Belzania, and I don't know, Requix. Here for the first time ever. Nummy Muffin's back for 15 months, courtesy of the only Kaio. Starvation from partying. Partying too hard. We're gonna do a ceremony of some sort today. Dokkenbop needs clothes, so I would love it if Durf stopped meditating all day and finished these clothes. We actually just need to remove Dokkenbop's eyes. And if you think, Etalyx, after everything you've been through with Red Zed and the pain of having a doctor that has no eyesight whatsoever, are you going to do it immediately again? Yes, I am. Because I just don't want my medical specialist to be upset. They gotta wear a hood and they gotta wear a veil. And if they wear a hood and they wear a veil, they can still see. And if they can still see, they're pissed. And if they're pissed, it's a problem. There's the hood. Very good quality. Nice. Now let's make a robe. Which we should already have, but I guess we don't. We have some unfinished t-shirts. Okay. Dude, the sheer quantity of food is getting a little out of hand. I'm sure we'll run out fast. Let's change this into a heal root. And then we're gonna change this heal route into something else. Start shifting the crops over. Also, we've already burned through all that granite. Where did it go? What did we use it on? I did like a full haul. Oh, we're using it on this. Oh, we've got 2 little dryads. How cute. All right, let's just do a ceremony tonight. We'll actually do the Garanlin tree. Let's do the ritual for Dokkenbop. Dokkenbop's not even scarred though. I gotta RP it. You gotta start with the scars, Dokkenbop. Who's gonna haul all these potatoes? You gotta start with the scars. Sorry, music. Gather round, gather round. Dokkenbop, the only person who knows that Dokkenbop is not wearing a blindfold right now. I saw a really funny idea. Somebody said in like a comment thread, like, oh, how do they know if other people are sighted or not? And they had a really cool idea for a backstory for a Blindsight colony, where the elders, kind of like we already have some elders who look down upon the pupils naturally through social. Like they've rivaled other people in the colony, actually carry around some kind of device in their hands or their pockets to poke the eye sockets as like a form of greeting. That's like how they say hi. They like reach their right hand up to the other person's head in greeting. Instead of shaking hands, they like shake heads. And if you aren't already blinded, you will be after the greeting. And if you are, then nothing will happen and it won't hurt. Like you're supposed to be. Like, that's actually a pretty cool lore idea for a colony. Ionic Naga heard the gash from the scarification and just couldn't keep it in. Cyanopins had to move because Ionic Naga was so disgusting. Dokkenbop told a joke about fighting rogues, not so wise. They're handling it quite well. We've been scarified on the torso here. Another satisfying defragmenting. The speech was meaningful, the technique precise. And despite still being able to see, Dokkenbop is observing rotting corpses now. But enjoyed getting scarified. And the minor pain is helping to ground them. Don't worry, we'll go through the full ritual and you will join the elders as a specialist soon enough. Now you may all sleep, take the ritual. What happened in here, dare I ask? I haven't looked in this top corner in a few minutes. I don't even know whose room this was. Chat got angry and destroyed it. I assume so, yes. The family watches Etalyx casting the TV. Uh-oh. This is a 18 plus stream. Monka S. Hey, Mom. Hello, Grandma, like their grandparents are there. Etal After Dark is on from the beginning. Every female colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. Tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Hey, thanks for the psychic soothe. Also, Pykyra still has the flu, but it's being handled. We need to go on another rock gathering. The cooks are free to do whatever they want now because we can't get any fine meals unless we go hunting, but again, we don't have a full-time hunter anymore. Now that Lulu is gone, we'd have to send somebody else to go do it. So it'd have to be either Durf themselves, Salty Bee Fairy, or Ionic Naga. We've actually lost some really good shooters in the colony between Spudkiss and Lulu. Durf is currently a pretty good tailor and crafter. Tailor is pretty important right now. We do have Ionic Naga set to tailor. So I think we could get away with this. Let's do, yeah, Warden, then Mine, then Hunt. And we have Carson doing crafting whenever there are rocks available. Okay. Keeping a nice balance here. I think it's Garanlan Day. Finally. So let's figure out who we want to do that. We do have a decision to make about research. I think I'm gonna wait to convert Red Zed into the research specialist until we get a high-tech research bench. I think we'd benefit more when that occurs. But they have a 17 plants. And that's pretty much all they do. They don't really construct. They just doctor and plant. So I think Red Zed is a good choice, and they've been around in the colony long enough that they probably deserve such a prestigious role. Dark and Sito is kind of doing a lot of construction for us. Pykyra is not... Oh! Pykyra, I'll wait until you get immune. We need to do a conversion ritual. Okay, so we're gonna change this over to Heal Root. All these stupid potatoes on the ground need to be hauled. Cleaning up the chapel. And you're at 96% immunity. Okay. Where is our hauler? Who is the hauler? Carson is stealing some simple meals. Sinopence is cleaning. I think it was Nubby doing permanent. Oh, they're still unloading the pack animals. Oh. One at a time. One at a time. There, one mare done. Got a stack of mortar tubes. Hey, the alpaca is done. We got a survival rifle that I forgot about. Dokkenbop. Wait, Dokkenbop did not receive a hood, so I wonder if somebody took it or if I set the bill up wrong. We'll make another one. Okay, congratulations on healing, Pykyra. Now, if you don't mind, please join us for a lovely conversion ritual. 67% quality. I'm sure that will be good enough. Right, everyone? Gather round. Gigapixels describe the purpose of life.
choosing the right beliefs, and describe progress towards the future. Xenopence is standing in the door. There's not enough room for everyone. It's literally the whole colony except for Pakaira right now. Carson and Not So Wise may have had to be incarcerated in order to be converted, but they brought it on themselves. They committed colony crimes. Pakaira has not committed any such crime and will thus be converted by word of mouth alone and an immense amount of peer pressure. Pakaira, by voluntarily joining this colony, you have to understand you have undertaken this upon yourself. Gigapixels, I'm kind of over you right now. The conversion ritual was terrible. It was a fruitless back and forth. It dragged on for a cringe-inducingly long time. Conversion ritual total quality was 65%, determined by these factors. They have become strengthened in their beliefs and certainty in archaeo mankindism. We're probably just not going to use that anymore, I guess. Until we get a better ritual area. All right, well, everybody, I know we kind of just wasted the whole day, but we're going to do another ceremony because I'm ready to get this on the road. We're going to go straight. It's a busy day. We're going straight from there to the tree unification ceremony. A connector will connect a Garanlan tree. The connector will touch the Garanlan tree and speak to it, forming a permanent link. Others gather in a circle to watch and add force to the ritual. The connector will start with 25 to 45% connection strength depending on the ritual quality. We expect it to be 100%. Every 2% increase will grow a patch of Garanlan moss, beautifying the area. Interesting. Even Pakaira will attend. Maybe we should have done this first to put you all in a good mood. What? Excuse me. A local immature dryad has gone mad and will attack. Overprotective much?
No, this is my tree. What are you doing here? Why is everyone going into my special grove? That's my mama dryad. You can't talk to her.
The unification ceremony has been canceled because the man-hunting immature dryad has scared the colonists away. Okay, well, rather than murder the tree's dryads, which we were just trying to connect to, I will simply lock all the doors until they decide to calm down, and we will attempt again later. That is extremely surprising, unexpected, but also hilarious. On the bright side, at least we managed to successfully close off the granite wall before that happens. And now we know that these cute, innocent-looking dryads are apparently more fearsome than they appear. They are small mammalian creatures with a symbiotic relationship to the Garanlan tree. This immature dryad can support and protect its tree. Apparently that's what it was doing. But its main purpose is to morph into more specialized and powerful dryad forms. Alright, colonists, I'll let you have some me time. We need to get these potatoes. You got some time on those, though? My first experience with the dryads has been a hostile one, to say the least. Make sure everybody's got a bed. Well, we're getting some stuff done. We're getting some stuff done. We need to do another stone hall. That's gonna help a lot. I wanna get the bedrooms down here so we can finally tear down one of the old structures. Which reminds me, let's start deleting the old tables. I feel like we can do better than normal quality stuff. So I'm just gonna get a little greedy. Especially better than poor. That's good. I'm gonna uninstall that and forget where it is. But when you start clearing the way, because we'll have room for 10 more housing down here, and then we'll have 8 up here, so it's 18 space total. We have room for like 6 more colonists, and then we'll get a little prison cell together. Who's awake? And I want to get the crop growers on longer term planting so they don't have to work as often. So swapping over to corn, devil strands, and heel root will give them a lot more free time. It's nice to actually have food in a functioning freezer. I just love seeing everything just being chill for a minute. Even if it's gonna be short-lived. Moments like these, nice reprieve from all the chaos from the last few days. We've only had some angry wargs so far. How you doing? I think they're chilling. Okay, we can do this whenever then. We'll save it for a little bit later. Everybody's doing some nice work right now. Dokkenbop is hauling bodies! Yeah. Build complete to make a robe. Okay, then I want you to make the other hood. And then some t-shirts, some pants, some extra blindfolds, an extra veil, an extra cape, just the whole thing. We're gonna be doing that for a while. I see people hauling potatoes. The pack animals have been fully unloaded. They have hay, they have food. Wow. Good things are happening. There's a guinea pig that's decided to live here. Darkencito hates their bedroom and has decided to hide in their room, which they hate. Okay. Interesting choice. We don't, wait, did we already cut down all the trees? Be careful, careful. I gotta consciously make an effort not to cut down the, Garanland tree. It's very easy to accidentally do. All right, how is the colony? Durf making a leather hood, gigapixels hauling. We still have some granite blocks, I guess. Yeah, we have like 95. Okay. Finishing up the heel roots. Salty Bee Fairy keeping the meals flowing. Ionic Naga is fetching some marble. Dokkenbop is getting the trees. Nubby is cremating some bodies. Darkencito is panicking. Sinopince is cleaning up the surrounding area, keeping everything nice and tidy with Not So Wise. What's your other job, Not So Wise? Interesting. Maybe we should do the ritual for Not So Wise. Their right eye has been shot out, and their left eye has been mangled by a bolt-action rifle. We have a very, very good candidate for the Arctic peeling ceremony. I think we're just gonna skip the other 2 scarifications and go straight to that. Let's go ahead and do that then, yeah. All right, gigapixels, please. We need the good scar. Yeah, the last 2 scarification ceremonies have been boring. It's time to amp it up. We need to give you like a megaphone. We need to give you like a new pamphlet to read from. Everybody's already heard about the true layers under the visual reality, okay? They already know about... Nobody knows about growing up blind. None of you do. You guys have all had your eyes removed. Probably just like, we need to get more space. This place sucks now. It was good at the beginning, but look how much larger the colony is. Gotta get my eyes removed in here? Elbow to elbow? One eye has been removed. I love how you go, oh, the other one's been shot out, so you don't have to do the other one. Yeah. So, only bleeding from one eye then. If this one's boring, I think Gigapixels is legitimately the con artist that they say they are. All right, not so wise. Satisfying archic peeling. We still got it! The speech was meaningful, the blinding technique was precise and dignified. Everyone who attends gets a +1 mood for 6 days. We still got it. Okay, I need you to get tended, though. By Dr. Dokenbop. Dr. Dokenbop, please report to the eye patch post-ceremony. And Not So Wise will not be able to wear a blindfold anymore, but will be automatically upgraded. I just realized that's how things work here. Because I have them on an assignment. They all have like a forced blindfold on. Well, in some cases they do, I guess. We can take the dusters off now, I guess. Durf's Flakfest is failing. But yeah, they have a forced blindfold. But when their eyes get removed, they cannot wear the blindfold anymore. Physically. It has blindfolds attached to eyeballs in RimWorld, so if their eyeballs are gone, they cannot wear a blindfold. So I have their clothing bill set up to wear a visage mask. So they automatically shed the blindfold and then go straight to the visage mask and auto upgrade to it, so it works out pretty nicely. I got a colonist, Sinopence? I should remove you. You weren't even here. You entered the chat yesterday to do it. And people paid 100,000 channel points for you, and you haven't even been here. You've already lost a leg in the colony. There's poor people's channel points, man. Gone. Salty Bee Fairy. Gourmand. Gonna eat. Gonna do some eating. Look at this person who wasn't even here for their colonist. Oh yeah, the steel knife. That's just a negative mood. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the... Oh, it's midnight. Let's just do it. I'm gonna wake him up. Dark and see... Oh, but Salty Bee Fairy's picking out. Alright, we'll wait. What happened? Hello, Caracal Bee. What happened? We've been cleaning up the mess. We got a psychic soothe from Randy. New colonist has gone through the ritual ceremony. We need some, yeah, we need just a ton of new clothes. We're working on it slowly. I think we just need to turn on power at the other tailoring bench.
and then just add like a t-shirt and pants build, and that'll cover most things. That way 2 people can work at once, because I think Ionic Naga has been kind of like reserving this one, and so Derf hasn't had a job to do. I'm making cookies. How dare you flaunt your cookies in here? Do we still have granite blocks, but I think our builders are just preoccupied with these wooden spike traps. I'm just gonna start doing some manual. We gotta chop down more trees. I mean, I hear them getting chopped. Dokkenbop's on the job. We're getting some much needed spike traps. Okay, we need to turn this heel root harvest into another corn harvest. But forbid sowing for now until it's clear, so we don't interrupt it. Hey, this is what I want to see. Bedrooms being built. Yeah. Bedrooms being botched. What's the point of growing dandelions? It's actually a smart idea. In areas around your wind farms. Because it will basically just occupy the land so that trees do not grow there. Wait, did I just do stockpile? I just did stockpiles. But yeah, you would put them like around here to prevent trees from growing. Would be one reason. Which I'm actually gonna do. Okay. Let's do something. We can do something in the middle. Get a little flower arrangement going here. Okay, we'll do one as dandelions. We'll do one as daisies, or daylilies. And then we'll do one as roses. Plus it gives good just planting training. Growing XP for your growers, because I think the flower's lifespan is not that high. Okay, Salty Beef Fairy is no longer picking out on food, and we can focus on doing our rituals that we want to do. Are we failing this, or is it just taking a lot of resources? Hey, a good quality bed. All right, kicking one of you out. These are pretty decent beds. I'm just gonna uninstall both of them. We're gonna need more stockpile space. Rooster, we will get you some more chickens. We'll find them. There's an extra bed in here. All right, it's ceremony time. Let's do it. Hopefully they don't rage. Red Zed will connect, hopefully, to the Garanlan tree, forming a permanent link. Others will gather and add force to the ritual. At last.
the Dryads seem more receptive to our presence this time. Perhaps they are not adjusted to contact with humans as of yet. Red Zed talked about cooking with artichokes, and talked about psychic dendropathy. Red Zed spoke about the age of the trees, the holy Gronlin, and their mighty powers.
Ooh, fancy. Look at all that. Orange grass. Red Zed has connected with the Gronlin tree. The Gronlin tree will produce small animals called dryads by growing them in pods at its base. The dryads can specialize into different castes. You can choose which caste of dryads you want the tree to produce. The stronger the connection between tree and human, the more dryads the Gronlin tree can sustain. Red Zed can strengthen the connection by pruning the tree. Maintaining a higher connection strength requires more frequent pruning. Let's check this out. Choose your Dryad caste. Here you can choose which caste of Gronlin you would like, or of Dryad you would like the Gronlin to create. Dryads will emerge from pods that grow at the tree's base. The maximum number of Dryads is based on the connection strength. Check out these Pokemon, dude. I love them. The Carrier. A Dryad specialized in carrying items. Under human influence, it can haul things where they need to go. Carry capacity 50. They're not as fast as humans, but they're still just perma-carriers. A Dryad caste specialized in absorbing hits during combat. They're covered in a thick bark-like hide, which is partly formed by the Gronlin tree itself. Under human influence, it can act as a damage-absorbing fighter with 60% sharp armor and 30% blunt armor. Clawer, specialized in aggression and damage-dealing attacks. Named for its massive claws, it can do tremendous damage but is vulnerable itself. A slow, bumbling caste of Dryad which specializes in wood production. Together with the Gronlin, this Dryad can create a wood-like material on an ongoing basis, but it's slow and ineffective at work or combat. The Medicine Maker. This Dryad can generate medicinal herbs. However, it is slow and ineffective. Medicine Maker Dryads produce herbal medicine times 4 every 2 days. The Berry Maker. Together with its Gronlin, this tree can generate nourishing berries on an ongoing basis, but it's slow and ineffective at work or combat. 40 berries every 2 days per Dryad. And then we have the Gal Maker, with the unique ability to produce new pods to reproduce the Gronlin tree along with its symbiote, the Dryad Queen. 3 Gal Maker Dryads must slowly merge to do this. Must have the tree connection meme. Okay, well, I think my top 2 picks for this colony are I think Barkskin having a tank who can just absorb damage would allow us time. My fear is friendly firing my own Dryad tank, but they're there to help. The Carrier, as you can see, would also be extremely useful. We have a lot of things that need hauling all the time, but I think combat is our weakest point. So I'm thinking of Barkskin as my first choice. Moves pretty quick. 3.2. Not as fast as the Claw, but that 60% sharp armor and 30% blunt armor I want to give a try. So let's give the Barkskin Dryad a try. Pain shock threshold is 80% before they fall. Life expectancy is 80 years. Wow. They actually do have a carrying capacity. So can they... Well, we'll find out. 3.2 move speed's pretty good. Meat amount, 3. Melee dodge chance, 0. That's funny. So you can have multiple trees, by the way, chat. We only have room here for 1. Changing the Gronlin's tree Dryad cast takes time and energy. After the connected person interacts, all Dryads will spend 6 days in cocoons while they morph into the selected cast. Existing cocoons will cancel transformation to morph into the current cast. Lock it in. Lock it in. These are all sick as hell. I know, it's fun to have that option. So you can really make, It's too soon! We just heard this! It hasn't even been an hour! Is this the Stellaris soundtrack? Anyway. The ability to get food and wood and medicine in places where you otherwise can't is really nice. Don't touch that dial. Did I lock this in? Yeah. Okay, awesome. I'm glad this actually is working. And I don't mean the mechanic, I mean, I'm glad that my little eye of my pupil, my iris in the eye base is perfect for a Garanlan tree. If I put another one down, it'd probably just go over here. It's a little bit rocky. There's always the option of expanding the plan. It's a little tough. We could end up doing like a super far out Garanlan with like attackers over here. That'd be kind of crazy. Like an attack Garanlan with claw boys attached to this pod, and then another one here. Either way, I'm glad that we actually get to see these mechanics now. It took long enough for us to get here. Not again. This is what preceded our last downfall. 5 of your colonists have gotten sick from gutworms again, including Red Zed, who you literally just connected to the tree. Dokkenbop, who is of course the doctor. So yes, did you say, do both doctors have gutworms? Answer, yes. So, I have to micromanage this. I need to get the doctors to treat themselves first. Gutworms. Hunger rate plus 100%. Eat us and destroy all the food. And the 20% pain, which is actually a mood boost. But luckily, we've got some food now. We have 1,500 potatoes. Don't let your memes be dreams, chat. Alright, who else has it? Alright, we're gonna go back to this. Carry at least 2. At all times. Okay, Dokkenbop. And Red Zed. Good job, chat. You did it. You did it. My colonists are having a fun, why some people... Actually, this is fine. You guys all have a fireball. Get some medical training. Kyra, I wonder why you're so upset. What could be the cause of this? Dude, some hall boys would be pretty sick, though. Also, Let's see. Connection strength desired 50%. Hours per day to maintain 4. Oh boy. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, build complete to make the veil. So I think that Dokkenbop should get that. Good quality alpaca wool veil. And we need to do the ceremony for Dokkenbop because they are currently seeing, which is great for doctoring, but not great for their long-term mood. Good. There you go. Okay, let's see what everyone's up to. Durf, playing chess, still thinking about Jurian. Yeah, I think it's break time. Everybody's relaxing. Dokkenbop eating in the water for that combo soaking wet and ate without table debuff, a classic. Nubby is painstakingly cremating all the corpses we've been accumulating here forever while we didn't have electricity. Dark and Cito playing some pool, Sinopince visiting the Fallen. Chad had an exceptional Yayo sermon. Everyone walked away with a heightened sense of purpose. +2 enthusiasm, +95 Yeo, +1 please alien. Please alien. Okay, Pakira's gonna snap again. Pakira, please drop the spear before you snap, just in case you have a little bit of a fit. And I think we should do the ceremony for Dokkenbop's eyes tonight. Dokkenbop, you should be getting the veil. Let me double check my outfit. Where does veil? Oh, hang on, just use a search. We've made a big stink about this. It's under. It's. Oh, wait. Do you wear veil? I think I just looked at the wrong thing. No, the lens doesn't wear a veil. Wears a hood. Oops. Yo! Auto door time! Yes! Stinky wooden doors be gone! Alright, we gotta do a mass halt. Everyone drop what you're doing. Oops. Okay, Sinopince, we lost you into a sad wander, rebuffed by Salty Bee Fairy. Aren't you married? Salty Bee Fairy is married to Ionic Naga and has been hit on by both Sinopince and Durf, actually. No. Durf hit on Ionic Naga and Salty Bee Fairy by Sinopince. That's what it was. Which, by the way, slept in the heat. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's getting hot. Oh, it's April, May. Uh-oh. We have a burden to try to finish these walls so we can get some air conditioning in here. Which reminds me, let's get the temperature regulating vents where the bedrooms are gonna go. Vent can't be supported by this ground. How is a vent heavier than a wooden wall? It's got a little bit of steel in it, apparently. Okay, so literally no vents in there, then. I guess. You guys will be the recipients of some passive coolers, then. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we do have some quests. Did I even read them? Umbra Darklight Nighthawk, first chief of the Pact of Doomzada, requests a favor. His friend Miabra is interested in learning of other cultures and wants you to host her at Arco people for 25 days. Of course they're sick with the blood rot, so treat them or they die. They also appreciate quality accommodation. You will gain a goodwill with the Pact of Doomzada if you keep her mood above 50%, and they'll give you a Psylink Neuroformer. Press the device over your eyes, or where they would be, where you can link to the brain directly and restructure part of it. Upgrade a Psylink in the user's mind. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. I accept. We'll just post you up in one of these rooms. I'll post you up in Durf's room. Speaking of Durf's room, let's start paving more of this. I want to try some new styles. Let's do a limestone outer. What should go in between? Just a single brick. Try something new. Then let's do wood. And then the dead center, we'll try a limestone spike core. Just to get fancy. But yeah, that Psylink would be amazing to give to Durf. Okay, we have heat stroke right now. It's 144 in there. Did you guys know crematorium has fire in it and it's really hot? It's super hot, dude. Okay, I'm glad I caught that right now. Wow. I'll just leave the door open. We gotta prepare for the inevitable heat wave, though. Fan. How many days do we have to accept this? 7? I'll go ahead and take it now while things are chill, but it's a 25-day host. Woo! 25-day host. Ouch. Menino has arrived. Protect her until the shuttle arrives in 25 days. Yes, this is the landing zone, I guess. Transport pods have arrived. All right, we're gonna throw you up in this room. Ideologian forbids. I'm sorry, what? Naked post-Buddhists. Cheetah, yeah, okay. Wait. What do you mean it forbids? Are you not allowed to sleep in beds? Clothing, slavery, organ use, corpse, blindness, cannibalism, fungus, diversity, nutrient paste. Oh, wait. Okay. It's not replace. Okay, sorry. I thought you weren't allowed to sleep in beds because you were like a naked post-Buddhist because I need to unassign Durf. I got it. Okay, you can't replace them. You have to unassign them first. Never mind. It's fine. Also, it's gonna get real toasty in here in a second, isn't it? It's gonna get real toasty in here in a second, too. All right, this'll technically work. It's a little messed up, but no one's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice. All right, Gigapixels, come in here and work on this. Excuse me, what? Where did a roof collapse? I don't know. There's walls all around, all around this. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Hey, Darkencito, wake up real quick. We need another vent in here. Ooh, bulk goods trader. Another roof collapse? Nope, not this time. That was a load-bearing wall, I guess. Oh, it was another place. No, it was right here. It crushed a spike trap. I think this... I don't know why that block was tied to it specifically, but... Oh, okay. The cargo ponds. Flying by the screen. Thanks for the 220 patch leather. So generous. Caravan is approaching. Hello, Caravan. Welcome to our humble abode. Please do not disturb anything. We are actively building and improving our land. Also, we got the vents. And it is now cool in everything except for Dokkenbop's room. I'd love somebody to finish building that. It's only got 16 work left. Is that a granite wall? No, it actually needs to be also a vent. Durf has taken the topmost room. I'm just gonna have you go out and say hi to our guests, or other guests. So, do you work for me? You do, Menino. You do stuff. Look at this pawn. Got some crafting, intellectual. Oh, it's a night owl. I'm glad I looked at this. They want to be awake now and asleep 11 to 18. They're gonna be the only ones up, I guess. They just don't want to ever see my ugly face or any of my colonists while they're here. Okay, fair enough. They have 1,100 bucks. Bulk goods traders, we can have the opportunity to offload a lot of stuff. Still got an extra boulder hat from who knows when. Keep some blindfolds lying around. Keep a veil. Don't need a wooden visage mask. Keep some dusters lying around. I'm gonna sell the masterwork wool pants. We can make some more pants. We got a lot of alpaca wool here. Goodbye cloth pants. We'll make more. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some money. And clear some inventory space. Dude, we got 5 reinforced barrels and 18 high explosive shells. I'm feeling pretty confident about that. I know we only have 1 mortar at the moment, but even so. Okay, 55 components. When did we get that huge haul of components? I forget. We got like a stack from somewhere. I don't remember having this many though. They got animals. Dude, they got a bull, but no cow. Bull, but no cow. Well, we could get the bull and just... Oh, they have sheep. And a goose, weirdly. No chickens. No, we didn't mine the meteorite. The meteorite's still there, like 66% of it's still there. Hey, what's up, Bassoon? We're trying to get it in working order. Let's get the sheep. Do we still have the ewe? We don't need to buy the ewe. We just need to buy the ram, I think. we got 2 pregnant donkeys. I can get, let's sell 1 male donkey. And we got 4 alpacas, I think. 2 female, 3 female. Trade 1 alpaca. Okay. Do we have anything? They don't really have anything to buy, I don't think. They don't even have components. Just the animals. I think I will buy the bull though, just to have, and hope for the best. Getting a nice cow farm going would be sweet. All right, any more animals to get rid of? Oh, we have 2 donkey babies. I have 1 donkey baby because we got 2 pregnant donkeys. We get 600 cash out of the deal. Can we get more? Yeah. We can get rid of that alpaca. Could sell some herbal meds. I thought about it, but we ran to 0 herbal meds earlier, so I'm a little overprotective of my heal route right now. We have more donkeys than I think we do. Yeah. Let's get rid of this female donkey. Not quite adult, because we got the 2 pregnant ones. Okay, there we go. 846, that's a pretty good amount. Plus the animals. Gives us from 0 to 846 silver. I like it. I like it. Okay, animal handlers. Not Red Zed. Not So Wise or Carson are both good. 2 is nice. Let's get Not So Wise to come out and rope the ram. Carson to come out and rope. No allowed pins. Well, you're in luck. We have a full pin just for you. I guess it'd be under Cal, huh? Okay, on Cal, and then no Duke. This is exciting. Rebuilding the farm. Where did you go? We don't have a U. Did I sell it or kill it? Did it wander off the map? Because we definitely did recently have one. Did it die? Oh, well then I'll just get that while we're here. Okay. We had one for so long that I still think we do. Good call. Good call. Sometimes when you're right, you're right. I don't know if they should... I think they should go in one of these other pins. Maybe with the rooster. Have their own thing. All right, and new colonists, or well, temporarily speaking anyway. Firefighting, patient, bed rest. You can flip switches. You're good at that, I guess. You can help Smith and Taylor. Help us craft. Help us haul. Probably not cook. Probably not handle. There you go. Craft some chunks. Okay, we're gonna need to get another stockpile. For hay. Okay, there you go. Did Red Set touch the tree yet? No. Gutworms has slowed us down a bit. We're having to, all the doctors are having to get tended, And they're ignoring their own tending when it comes in, so things are going not quite according to plan. Hello, Kronz and Rourke. Bremo, what's up? Puke. Alright, who's still got untreated gutworms? I think they're all being treated. It's just hard to get the both of my main doctors have been hit. Oh, who else desired a look change? Carson, we can't see what you look like. I think Dark and Cito changed their look. Not So Wise has got the bun like Durf. Nubby's full bald. Dokkenbop's got the monk. Carson wants to change it up but is wearing a helmet and I can't see what's under it. I'm honestly just gonna leave the helmet on. You're one of our frontliners. The rain is gonna deteriorate the crops. Red Zed is literally still being treated. This is taking forever. Oh, you can select the tree they're connected to so you don't ever forget if you have too many trees. Oh, that's cool. I may as well just prioritize it because they're just kind of cutting hay all day. Because it does take like 6 days. That face is perfect. Look at them. They're not coming out. Changing into a barkskin dryad to help defend the colony. Okay. So it begins. We'll see you in 6 days, little ones. Enjoy your metamorphosis. Did I hear drugs? Gigapixels! Is ODing on Wake Up, high on Wake Up, drug overdose minor. I heard drugs, yep. Maybe we should start getting rid of them. Luckily, colonists won't binge on Luciferium. No matter what. So, we got that going for us at least. Menino's mood is not even close to 50%. They're in fact naked. So I'm going to give the yeah, because they want to be nude. Okay, it's your call. What can I do to help you, my visitor? Night owl in daytime. Isn't that your fault? Did I not tell you to go to bed? I woke up. I don't like working during the day. Did I not change your schedule? It is 14. You are on sleep. Why are you cremating right now instead of going to bed? Am I missing something? Oh, because you're not tired. Well, fun fact, Menino, you will be after I force you to stand there to reset your schedule. His rest bar is full. When has that ever stopped a human being from lying in bed? Let me get some tables in here. Called out. There are mods to make people go to sleep, but now you live here. Enjoy your stay. Oh, the conversion. Oh, it's still not ready. We're only at 50%. Okay. I need to focus on a couple things. I'm worried about a heat wave. Let's go do another rock haul. Nobody enjoys doing this, but it actually really helps. And then tonight we'll do the ritual for Dokkenbop and ruin their ability to do medicine forever. Oh no, gutworms and oh, it's just Bakira. Are you sickly? Bakira is sickly. Bakira, please report to really any of these beds. We got malaria. Let's see how bad the damage is. There's still roughly 105 granite chunks that we know of, possibly more. Maybe like 150 chunks left without having to just start strip mining or going to other tiles. So we're running out, but we still got enough resources for now to do what we need to do. Yes! Another auto door and another auto door. Speeding this up. Thank you, Granite Haulers. You're doing a wonderful job. Oh, hi, Red Zed. Would you like to tend Bakira before they die of malaria? You could immune boost them, but, well, I'm not going to go and tread that ground again. I'm anxiously awaiting this failed 20 limestone block tile. Wow, you did it. 53% tens. Does anyone know if there is a mod that temporarily patches the immune booster? Because I would consider installing that until it's officially fixed. Just because it's how it's supposed to work. Mod check. Is the guest fed? Who cares? My problem, not yours. Now they're asleep, and they are not supposed to be. So wake up. But I also am too scared to inject new mods into my existing playthroughs, so I'm probably just gonna let it go. And we'll just deal with it. We're playing on hard mode as far as diseases go. The only thing that will work is Preach Health. Which does work well. Preach Health is nice. We got a combat command ready to go, or dare I say, a leader speech. I was thinking about, actually, since this is here, I was thinking about temporarily moving the ideogram like over on this side. Obviously not cutting down the tree, but just like in the circle or something for now. I was gonna do it on this side, but the dudes are there. That's not gonna impede the, like, Garanland's circle, though, right? It's not gonna, like, mess anything up, I don't think. We'll find out, I guess, because it just seems like a nice spot so we can finally tear this chapel down. And put the farm there. I went and searched it up, and pretty much all you have to do is change the line of the code from 1 to 2. Coding is easy. This is so easy.
Hire rat boys to be a dev. Hire rat boys to the dev team. They know how to change that number. A murderous rage. I have sensed a disturbance in the force. My psychic powers have told me, Pakaira, that you intend to murder one of our colonists, and that you are also, coincidentally, a non-believer. All you have to do is slow them down just long enough for Red Zid to come scoop them up. You have committed a crime, the punishment for which is isolation until you have decided to convert to the undurfed witnesses. Because once you have seen the way we see things, you will not have such evil thoughts in your mind. We can sense your intentions. We know what you mean to do. We take you in. We feed you. We care for you. We defend you. And you try to take everything. Oh, look at the flower. Menino, night owl and daytime. Bro, that is literally all your faults. I gave you the right schedule. You're just not very smart. And the jury in the coma child has been chosen. Okay, we need to deconstruct this, and then build. Oops. And then build that. Reinstall you. Like there. There we go. Then this will make a lot more sense. People can just go across without having to go through. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. I like the time that we've been given. My fiance Jurian died. Still thinking about that for 6 more hours. Jurian is finally about... I just saw a flirt. Durf tried to attract Ionic Naga by comparing him to a lovely star. Ionic Naga turned his back. Durf is begging for someone to fill the void left by their fiance. Anyone in the colony, please. They miss them so much. Curious how this is gonna go. I'm actually gonna make a save. This is the Arco Void Hotel now, isn't it? Hey, Pakaira. Have you given any more thought to what we talked about? Pakaira was not convinced. Let's see what happens here. Okay, if they start chopping down this tree, we'll have a problem, obviously. That's why I'm paying extra close attention. Durf is fantastic. I'm just impressed that Durf, Gigapixels, Red Zed, and Salty Beefairy are still in the colony after all this time. I want to do a leader speech, but I'm afraid they're gonna panic. Can you just haul the steel? That would be easier. It's just way out there doing nothing. Also, power is draining, but I think that's because of this. The trees grow so fast. And I know that there are other ways to handle it. This is the way I'm handling it.
chunk of spacecraft right next to the components. Randy really wants me to have as many components as possible. Oh, there goes Durf. My fiance Jurian died. One last mental snap to remember Jurian. Just gonna go drink in the rain. So Red Zed, if you tried to do the pruning right now, it's a 4-hour job, isn't it? Or is it faster? So when you prune, we're building the connection strength, right? The desired is 50%. Did that just kill a dryad? Why do we're back to one dryad. Did we just accidentally murder a dryad? Where'd they go? We were looking at this. Oh, we fell below the threshold for 2. I didn't know that's how that worked. Interesting. But there'll be another one in 4.6 days. Today we learned. Yes, I know the little dashes of the thresholds. I gathered that after I realized that there were thresholds. Now go back to your coffin. All right, you can go now. That connection fall speed is really fast for 50% threshold. Yeah, well, okay, it's 20, it's desired is 50, but you only need 25% for them to spawn a new immature dryad in 4 days. No one visits me. No, the dryad stuff is in the ideology expansion. Ideology has a whole bunch of new stuff. Really, really great expansion. We're not playing with any DLC that affects content in the game. Or, sorry, we're not playing with any mods. That would be a lie, the first thing I said. We're not playing with any mods that affect the content of the game. I don't know words. We are playing definitely with DLC that affects the content of the game. Well, that's the problem, Amethyst. You can't budget time into their schedule to prune. It seems to fall under the growing order, which they will prioritize grow zones and planting new plants over pruning the tree, it appears. I just remembered that Pakaira has, oh no. Chat, how can I force treat Pakaira, who is in a psychotic wander in their own bedroom and already in prison? I think I have to knock them out. Oh no, this is escalated. Arrest, says the person in chat who is apparently not watching the stream. But that was a good 12th message ever in my stream. Thank you. Violence is always the answer. Pruning is plant cutting, not growing. Interesting. You're right. But I'm curious what they'll do if given the choice between cutting a other tree and doing that. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, what's up, Shadow Fox? It's been fairly chill so far. Manhunting wargs aside. We've been doing some progress. All right, I'm bringing down the beat squad. And then probably Dr. Dokkenbop, who still needs to have the blinding ceremony done. We'll do that today. Where are the other people? Oh, there they are. Okay, you guys come in. And then all together now, melee attack Pakaira. Good start. 3, 6 whiffs. There we go. Pakaira can see, which may prove troublesome. Pakaira is down. Dokkenbop, please do the tending. Trying to help the malaria. There we go, 70% tend. Very nice, Dokkenbop. Still building the ideogram. Yeah, okay, there we go. Red Zed has got the pruning now. Lovely to hear, says Shadowfax. So excited to make it in time to have some eyes gouged out. Yes, indeed. I've been curious how this is gonna work. Hello, Nistari. I mostly remember Etalyx Rimworld from that other site. I don't know what site you mean. Do you mean, Mixer? That was my joke, Bunger. You just heard it after you think shut up. Stop trying to write my joke before I can write my joke. Please just, really? Alright, I'm not really concentrating very much because I need to take a gamer death break. Did I just interrupt your meal to force you to do this? Yes, I did. Did you just... What did you just do? What did you just do? It cannot be right-clicked. Is it because Red Zed is... Bull 1 has the flu. He's done. It is completed. But yes, I know it was you too. I'm just kidding. It's been a long time. If you went into a time machine from YouTube Rimworld to now, you would think I am a different person. The difference is chat has corrupted me. Chat has made me lawful evil. In YouTube, I was lawful good. One of use. One of use. Okay, unfortunate. Oh, I didn't allow sowing. Okay, so we're gonna allow corn to grow here. We're not doing fabulous on food. We got one more potato harvest. And then we pretty much are just waiting on corn, which is going to take a while. And then we'll get another corn going in. I'm trying to do some lower micromanagey crops so they can kind of like plant and then do their other jobs. Hey! So I guess it's going to take space that the grass would normally take. I'm not sure if that's a problem. Wait, did this get patched? No. I'm very confused by the like 6 different things I'm seeing with conversion rituals. Because if you click on the ideogram, I never saw this. If you click on the ideogram, it says disabled ability on cooldown, it'll be available in 1.9 days. But if you right click on it with somebody, I did report this already. You can start it now, even with its quality down. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. Yes, I'm checking to see if they can actually see the aurora. I would do the ceremony, but two things. Number one, do I have to choose which one they do it at? And number two, let's just deconstruct this. Where are you? Where were you going? Rapture 262, thanks for the 15 months of sub. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It is really bright outside. Okay. Now. We're gonna reinstall these pews. One. Wait, that was a build copy. 2. 3. Okay. Then we're gonna get this little piece of art. We need to make some new art. And then I think they just want like a little bit of pillar. And that really is a full-time job, huh? Cannot build a roof over a tree. Cut it down. Destroy it. Trying to be very careful not to encroach upon the tree in the middle. There we go. There we go. Good quality pew. And we'll just get started moving the other stuff. Salty Bee, deliver the other one for me. And wait a minute. Kyra's not dead. It's closer than I would like. We should probably watch that a little more closely. Tox, I figured out what's wrong with the Immunity Drive. I don't want to change my mod load just for the sake of the save. It's just so late in the game that I'm scared to change my mod load order. Just submit that on your application. Do you work for Ludion? They're looking for new developers. What mod is it though? I don't know if they have. They didn't say they had a mod. They said they figured out what's wrong with it. But maybe other people in chat would want to use it on a new game. Do they actually do this literally all day? I think they go to the desired amounts and then keep it there. Okay. So it's just gonna be like an all-day thing. Does this actually train skill? It does. All right, nice. Red Zed, why are you Did I make you do that? You were just starving all through the night, never going to stop. I just realized you haven't slept and you're hungry. Oops. And you have untreated gut worms. And we didn't do the ceremony. We'll do it. We'll do it. Dokkenbop needs it. Dokkenbop needs it. Okay, so to respect the Void of Beholding, we need 4 columns, a 25-tile room, which we don't have because it's outside. This is not the permanent location. No beds allowed, no work facilities allowed. Can you move pillars? I'll just make them out of wood, it doesn't matter. Do that for now. Chad, where did Ita get the Garanlan seed? It fell from the sky. It landed in our laps. Randy gave it to us as a gift. Hi, AG Paulson. We got the ideology command that'll answer hopefully all your questions and show your ideology. Playing Randy Random on Blood and Dust with a Blindsight colony, among other things. Thank you, Mad Dog Max. Soupbird people arriving for 7 months. Hey, Soupbird, thanks for the sub. I need the people leave actually because I need to take a quick break. It's been 3.5 hours. I need to take Midas out, get a beverage, and get a snack. We finally had some breathing room get some stuff done. Where did oh, they have it. I think the builders are just incredibly busy. Pakaira! 34% tend quality, and I'm a little nervous now because their immunity is not. The malaria is 89%. The malaria is at 89. I repeat, I think I know what happened again. I got by my own thing. They didn't use the industrial medicine. They used heal root again because it was in their pockets. This happened again. I can't. No more. I will just manual. Where is it? Why don't they just how do I make them lie in bed? They're not healing because they're not lying in bed. Okay, we're gonna have to take emergency measures. They're not eating either. Okay. So, here's what we need to do. Who just was in here? Who was just in here? Who was wardening? Durf or Gigapixels? Gigapixels is feeding a meal to Pakaira. Okay, let's just let that happen. Now, Pakaira will go rest until healed in the excellent quality bed. Did they refuse the meal? Okay. Jesus. panther is hunting gigapixels for food. The tone made me want to run and hide, like it was my mom demanding of me. Can we feed? Why can't we feed you now? You're not a doctor. Sign up. Redzit, do you have a pocket meal? Yeah. Come in here and feed Pakaira. Why don't you use your own pocket meal? Get in here. How does it dodge the traps? Why aren't the turrets shooting it? It dodges every trap. Meanwhile, Pakaira's dead in seconds. Oh my god. Can you guys— no one's shooting the panther! Oh my god, why are the turrets not shooting at the— oh, it's not manhunting right now. It's in disguise. It's not actually— who is it hunting then? Who is it hunting, I ask you? Dude. What the— what is it? What is happening? What is happening? Where is it going? Is it going for us? It's going for the monkey. Jesus. We've created a terrible situation here. Chat. This character is going to die for no reason. Again! How many times has this happened? Dude, there's so many issues. One, immunity doesn't work. Number two, they went insane in their room. We had to beat them up. Number three, even after they stopped being insane, they wouldn't rest in the bed, even when it was a medical bed. Number four, the doctors refused to use the quality medicine that we had asked them to use and use instead priority to the heal root in their pocket. And the combination is unbearable. I gotta pay extreme attention to this. And the panther is gonna eat people. What the hell was that? Apparently, if you pause, right when they use the immunity drive ability, it just makes that sound. Time to watch you die. I made a big speech at the beginning of the stream how I wasn't going to reload the save. It's possible, it's slimly possible that them resting in bed, in an excellent quality bed, which does have an immunity gain speed bonus, and being well fed, which boosts your immunity as well. It's slightly possible. They're still behind. I don't think, no, they're a full % behind. It's not possible. untrustworthy doctors. If only you hadn't tried to assassinate one of our colonists. I don't know, it's blinking. The blinking is good. The blinking is good. Come on! I like it when the heat bar blinks. I still think it's too far back. Oh no. Oh no, no. No. Nope, it hasn't advanced. No Pog champs in this chat. Well, we've already replaced you. Goodbye, Pakaira. Bartender named Elyda is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded and is not affiliated with any faction. We have charitable beliefs here in the colony, so I guess we've got our replacement colonist. Hello, Elyda. You are very artistic, social, and the cook, but you're not incapable of anything, so we can at least use you as a hauler and cleaner. Oh man, this does really suck though. That double fireball melee and plants. Dude, how many times has this happened? Party boy dies again. Pakaira's died, caused malaria. Pakaira should be buried and given a funeral so her friends and family can say farewell. Sinopence beat Pakaira in the right leg. Malaria caused Pakaira to crumble. And Pakaira perished. Good night. Good night. Well. Sad. Sad indeed. We need to come up with some new space for these sarcophagi. No safe scums. It's not bad. A little art piece right here or something. She doesn't need a funeral, but she's still a colonist, so we're still gonna put her in a sarcophagus. Hi, Elyda, please don't mind, the body that is right next to you. Okay, we're at 0 on carry, so that shouldn't be a problem anymore. I have to learn this lesson twice, apparently, because I think it's not going to happen a second time, and then it does immediately punished. We literally told them to carry medicine less than 2 hours ago. So just immediately punished. Gigapixels was at 93% on Preach Health, so unlucky there too. And also just the badly timed mental breaks in here, having to be beat down just to get treatment. It's there was a lot of things. There were a lot of things that went into it. Okay. I guess don't let the body bother you, anybody. Who else can build? Do you not have a bed? Are you sleeping in the freezer with Monkey 1? apparently you don't have a bed. How about this one? This is a good bed. Nobody almost died in here recently. Puke City in this room. Colonists left unburied. Starvation. Okay, I know you have severe blood loss, but since you're not bleeding anymore, we're gonna stop tending you for a minute. +2, slept in freezer with monkey 1. I honestly forgot the pocket medicine feature was a thing until right now. It is both a blessing and a curse. Field tending itself is immaculate and beautiful, but the pocket medicine is, I think, room for improvement. Don't fail it. First try! Yeah. All right. Who loved you the most? Menino, the guest of honor. The guest of honor. Our post-Buddhist thought you were pretty cool. Wait, why can't we even bury you? Were you not considered a colonist? I was just reserved Bionic Naga. Hang on, I could assign you. There we go. I am truly sorry for what I feel awful about this. I really do. Such an unnecessary death, but such is RimWorld. Helpless Imp. The sarcophagus is engraved with an illustration of Pikaira murdering Delilah Powell with a spear in a cowardly, half-hearted way. Pikaira looks pleased with the situation. The scene takes place inside a settlement built near an ocean. It both expresses somehow both terror and silence. This image refers to the melee murdering of Powell. Well, at least you'll be remembered as the fearsome warrior you were. Caravan, a war merchant approaches, and they want to trade. Chat, it's almost been 4 hours. I need to stand up, but there's just always something else to do. There's always something else to do. This is awesome because this is finally considered inside and these things just stop randomly deteriorating. So that's wonderful. I think we're going to be forced to do passive coolers. Yeah, these back two rooms. This pruning really is taking forever, but I think it's just now hitting our target of 50%. And therefore, Red Zed will be able to go help with other tasks because the farming... Ooh! Elida is thankful that you rescued her and has decided she would rather stay than leave and has voluntarily joined the colony. Unfortunately, is a hyper-autonomist and does not believe what we believe. So, yeah, I think we... Actually, you were allowed to get Glitter World, but since they had Pocket Heal Root, they only healed you with the Heal Root. There'll be a new Immature Dryad in 2 days. It falls 11% per day. Wow. Connection strength affected by the ideogram, wooden pew, and wooden pews. The connection strength is gonna hurt because I built stuff here, but I don't really care right now. We'll just let it go. I heard the power go out. I think the wind's just dead. We also just need to build more batteries for when times are good. It's about time. Okay, alright. Well, rest in peace. We are not gonna have a funeral because you were not part of our religion. But add another one to the list, I guess. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little concerned. Darkencito's kind of just doing planting alone now. Because of the tree. Turn Dokkenbop up. Oh. Yes, or throw a tantrum. That's fine too. Where's their trader? There you are. Throw another one on the pile. Alright, War Merchant. Are you selling tame panther and grizzly bear? 2 grizzly bears, actually. How about... Goodbye, Parsley's blindfold. Poor quality veil. Pant. Shirt. Time to ditch revolvers at last. Hang on to the auto pistols for now. Or at least some of them. Pump shoddy. Too many auto pistols. Keep the bolt, even though it's only at 16%. Keep the machine pistol for the exact same reason. Actually, we got 2 more machine pistols. That's true. Alright, keep the spear because we're desperate. We need to make some more weapons fast. So what are you guys even selling? Pemmican, grizzly bears, and that's it. They don't even have anything cool. This must be a tribal. So I'll just take some money, I guess, and free up some inventory space. All right, trade done. Let's make a save, and I'm going to take a break. It's been 4 hours. I need to go get a beverage and a snack. Power's out throughout the colony. I think it'll come back. I also need people to heal. Ooh, let's check the turret health. This tantrum could inadvertently kill one. Okay, and what is Red Zed up to? Oh, it's just, now you're just cutting down trees. Let's just do a quick swap. Help with some planting. We're actually starting to run a little bit low on food. I think everyone still has gutworms, and it's, again, killing the colony. Quest available, requesting laborers. Please lend me 8 colonists for 24 days, but they'll give you 74 goodwill, which will take you off of hostile. We're not gonna murder them, we promise. They'll come back fine in almost 2 months. I just need to borrow over half of your colony for 2 seasons, while your wealth stays mostly the same. Be funny to send all the people with gutworms over there. Wouldn't have to feed them. So if you get neutral with that faction, they'll. I mean, it degrades over time, but I think they'll just stop attacking you. 24 days is ages for us to only have 5 colonists for this entire colony. Which I don't think we'd get much done, believe it or not. Oh, we've been treating the blood rot, I guess, with the glitter world, which, you know, is good, but we can tone that down now. We're getting a Psylink. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a BRB. This time for real. Immature Dryad should pop out soon. Who do you guys want to follow? Maybe we should follow... Oh, Elida has just been actually quite obnoxious. They don't have any thing yet. Probably art. Eventually. Cooking. We could actually just make them a full-time hauler, I think. Yeah, let's just do full-time hauler. Get all this stuff where it needs to go. Okay, we need to name this character. So to do that, you are now being chosen, chat. The keyword will be you. No, you. No, you. All right. So everybody just type you in. Let's follow. Hang on. I'm not done. Pupil plate lunch. Heathen. No drugs. There you go. Now you're done. I don't think we followed. Wait a second. What am I talking about? It's peel time. There's no lectern. It's peel time. Dokkenbop still doesn't even have a hood. It's not allowed, that's why. It's broad wrap, not hood, right? Just go! I need to... Okay, magnifier is the hood. The lens is the... No, broad wrap and hood. Yep. Okay, make another hood. Make another t-shirt, make another pants. Okay. Go. You. Let's follow... No, wait. I can't leave yet. We're gonna do a midnight ritual, because I keep putting... Oh god, it's raining. Dokkenbop, yes. Alright, chat. Enjoy the speech. Okay, enjoy the speech. I'm just gonna leave the game volume on, put the BRB screen up. Thank you, Pluto is a planet, for gifting us up the Flying Lima Beans, who's back for 2 months. I hope this is a good ceremony in front of the tree in the rain. Everyone come out and put your hoods up. I'll be back. Wait, who's gonna tend Dokkenbop while they bleed out? They're gonna go to bed and oh my god, they're gonna go to bed instead of tend them. $369. Look at the pews. Gigapixels explained exploring without seeing or moving. This is actually going to be fairly traumatic, though, Kumbop, because you are currently our best doctor with your eyeballs.
But you will be so happy to join us. One and the other have been plucked from your skull. How do you feel?
I am finally free to explore the depth of my mind in a true reality without sight limiting me. It was a satisfying archic peeling. And Dokkenbop gained a psychic ability and power. Stun! The peeling was satisfying, the speech felt meaningful, and the blinding technique was precise and dignified. Everyone gets a +1 mood for 6 days. It's not chunk skip. 98%. Dokkenbop in particular is extremely pleased. No one got any sleep last night for the midnight ritual. Already tending Dokkenbop. We'll just trust that that's gonna happen. And we'll follow, I guess we'll just follow Red Zed around. Okay, now I'm actually gonna be right back, okay? We'll go 2x. Be back in 5 minutes. When we come back, we'll name Elida. So you can still type U. BRB.
Where did we go? Aren't we following somebody? Hey. Puke. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Puke party at the sarcophagus. Anything happen? How many days passed? Where am I? We all alive? We all good? Food? 1,000 food? Still haven't planted corn here for... I don't know why.
What year is it?
Dokkenbop, yeah, of course. Gained a level Xiling during the ceremony. Awesome. The effectiveness of meditation depends on the specific object. We'll specialize that later when we have more time. We'll never have enough time. They got the stun ability, which I am quite excited to see. Ooh, I see that they've donned the hoods. Looking mysterious. Let's put both the doctors up there. Dokkenbop has advanced. There was a party. Did it end? Oh, they did the party in the billiards room. That makes a lot of sense. But this is definitely the party spot, dude. Oh, this room looks nice. I like the limestone. You honestly can't tell the difference between it and marble in these lighting conditions. It's a bit dimmer looking in here, but I like it. It's cozy. It's got the little wood outline, a little bit more flammable in here, but I think it'll save us some resources. I like this one better than this one. Plus, save the granite. I think limestone floor makes a lot of sense. We don't have to do them all the same. We don't have any sandstone, though. I'm out of breath. Yes, I stretch on breaks to keep the blood pumping. By the way, chat, you should not sit for extended periods of time without doing some kind of exercise so you don't accidentally get a blood clot in your legs and die gamer death. So you should be out of breath while I'm on break too. Or at the very least, recline with your legs fully outstretched. To avoid that. Illegal Waffles, thank you for the 10 months of sub. It says, imagine resubbing during the BRB. Imagine indeed. Some of us don't need to imagine. Momentarily disrupt motor function in the target's brain, preventing movement. Sight focus cost 1%. That seems very affordable. Neural heat gain 12. So we can cast this 4 times before you overheat by default. Toggle neural heat limiter. Exceeding your heat limit may cause a psychic breakdown lasting days. Won't cause perma damage. Overheat that brain. So what does clicking this do? Does it allow you to overheat? This seems incredibly useful. It lasts for 3 seconds, which isn't a long time, but it's long enough to get some work done. All right, let's roll the dice. All of you in chat. 10 limes. Or 10 limes. Has 1. CG Core already gave 50,000 channel points a couple hours ago, so we'll count those, I guess. Because I'm feeling nice. And I need 50,000 more channel points to pay up. And also, I need to confirm that 10 limbs or 10 limes is actually here. So that we don't have a repeat. By the way, super scammed. Wow, the scamming continues. Good grief. You guys lagging or something? Okay, relax. All these sad channel points.
We'll give 10 limes like 10 minutes ish to come back from the BRB. And they immediately started a social fight as a result of, I assume, trying to be converted. Wait, no, actually. Not so wise insulted their generosity. Oh. Too generous. Far too generous. Oh! There he is! There he is. Bearskin Dryad is here. So cute. It is what it is. I got married tonight, so I was feeling generous. Sornathus got married and is in my stream still. Unless your spouse is an avid follower of this channel for some reason, you should probably turn off the stream. You got a job to do. The wife fell asleep. Oh, I see. So you're bored. Okay, well, welcome here. Welcome to the marriage stream. And congratulations. Etalyx stays on during the honeymoon. I'm just like on the big screen in the hotel suite. They're like the cruise ship bar. Like, hey, can I change the channel? I'm just gonna like cast my phone if that's okay. So this little guy is a Barkskin Dryad, who, since these are like characters who are gonna fight for us, I am going to name after chat. Because they could live, they could die, they could tank, they could kill. Probably not gonna kill anybody. Your job is to die for the colony. Hello, Etalyx. What's up, Avic? Good morning, I assume. 10 limes. If you're out there, you still got a little bit. We'll give you. You got chosen. I need to confirm you're here. Otherwise, we're gonna give your name to somebody else who is here. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna roll the dice out of everybody that already said you. No channel points attached because chat dramatically overpaid. How much did you guys do? 50, 100, 50. 175. You did 175. So since these are meant to die, we'll say 25,000 channel points each. So we'll say the first 3 dryads are already paid for. We do have a second one morphing into a dryad, so I'm so happy to finally get to play with this mechanic. It's really cool. And I'm curious about how they're going to work. Because it says that they'll defend us. But I don't know. Oh, yes, this is how. This is how. They're automatically trained to guard and attack, and we can choose who. Right now, they go with Red Zed, who is unfortunately a doctor. So I'm going to have to bring the doctor out on the front line. Well, you know what? Both of our doctors are kind of like combat docs right now. Because Dogenbop just got stunned, and we usually take Red Zed out anyway, so we'll just have to use the attack command. Zebras. Out. Looks like the colony's doing wonderfully today. It's been going pretty well. Been going pretty well, knock on wood. Alright, actually, you know what, let's just roll the dice before I unpause. I'm here, says Tin Limas. Alright, Tin Limas is here and claims their name. You're in the game, you're the newest colonist, you won. Congratulations. Now, for the first Barkskin, Blaze the Sun has been picked. There you go. You're in. Blaze the Sun. But yeah, hope my check marks in chat are doing well. Shadow Fox, Avic. Having a nice day. Having some RimWorld dreams. I can't quit. I can't stop. There's always something else to do until Randy kills the colony. We've overcome great hurdles. Rebuffed by Nubby. This is maybe the third person Durf has attempted to woo. I think that they are a little overeager. But they're so happy that Pykyra died. Plus 10 buff for over 7 days for the fellow colonists dying. Simultaneously sad about the colonists dying. They do feel guilty about their happiness, as is befitting of our ideology. Perfectly balanced. So yes, we're kind of intentionally tanking the connectivity. Oh god, it's at 29%. Okay, I'm not taking it that much. I didn't know it was gonna hurt it that bad. We'll get back in there and take care of this. I was trying to get cute and put the ideogram here, but it's hurting the connectivity of the tree. We'll fix that later. The most important thing is we can finally do this. Remove the roof, move these traps somewhere more useful. We know how often the fence draws attention. So I feel like this is actually not a bad idea. I've been waiting to tear this building down forever. We also know that raiders often go around this. So this is actually a really good spot. Was tempted to stretch my stream out to one more tea break and raid you in a grand circle of Twitch. Yeah, I saw that you were live for like 13 or 14 hours or something crazy. It's hard to quit, you know? It's hard to quit. Right now, it's just on the mind. Because the problem is, the way I was describing it earlier, it's like an echo chamber. So I finished streaming yesterday, and I look at my follow list, and it's like, okay, well, we raided Avic, and they're playing. And other people I'm following on Twitch are playing. Shadow Fox is playing. I'm totally not playing while not streaming. I'm looking in the directory. People are still having fun. Chat's having fun. And it's like you get stuck in that echo chamber where it's hard. How do you force yourself to stop? So what I said at the beginning of the stream was sometimes you just have to eat the whole chocolate cake in one sitting. You know? Sometimes you just have to gorge yourself till it hurts. Sometimes you just gotta go full burnout. The train has no brakes, and there's definitely a cliff that we're heading towards. I'm just embracing it. Burnout will catch up, but it ain't here yet. And it's like, I wonder if I'm gonna worry. I worried that I'm gonna run out of interesting things to talk about or do, but it's like new weird oddities keep happening that keep me distracted, and there's still so many goals to slowly work towards. So in this case, we finally have some breathing room. Randy spent all of his death points apparently over the last 2 streams, and we've had a few hours to kind of collect our things. We're still actually struggling a little bit because the Garanlan tree, I think it catches everybody. It catches me off guard with how much work it takes. Because that was my main crop grower. And so food is kind of lagging behind, but we got rice harvest planted. We got the corn at 46. We're working on another corn. It's just taking a long time. But yeah, just the steady march of progress, little by little, is extremely addicting when it's actually noticeable. Like, things are happening in the positive direction. Etalyx, don't let Avic back seat. He will have you feeding your colonists to each other before you realize it. We haven't even started on the second half of the ideology, the transhumanist stuff. To be fair, I did try to give one of our now deceased colonists a power claw, but the surgery expectedly backfired and deleted the power claw. So we did try once to do something, and it wasted a bunch of resources, which we will have to continue to do. So let's see what everyone's up to. I worry that we just need more planters. They've all died. Okay, we got you to like 39% little tree, so we're gonna swap these. I'm just gonna micromanage it, it's fine. Thanks, I'm from the UK. Wait, do they teach you how to spam and only write one word per line in the UK? Is that a UK thing? Welcome, by the way. All right, I want to check on my guests, because here's what happens. When you go a little longer than usual without having a raid, like this is the most free time we've had in the colony. You start to get a little cocky, and you start to not pay as much attention to the micro needs of what the colonists are up to. So I'm gonna just go around and we've only got 2 simple meals. And this is because we only have 1 cook, I guess. We should have 2 cooks. It should be, oh, Not So Wise is in bed. Salty Beef Fairy is moving at 69% speed after losing a left arm, a right lung, a left kidney. Oh, dear God. You don't have an arm. Okay. We definitely need to make another machining table. One of my colonists, I think, angrily destroyed the first one, deleting the better part of 5 components. Okay, we'll come back. Ionic Naga is gonna relax socially. We gotta making sure everyone's got some joy time. Hi, didn't I just clean all this? I love the hood, by the way, and the robes. Red Zed needs asthma treatment. We have gutworms in the colony again. Randy loves killing the colony with gutworms. All it takes is 5 sick people, and your food mysteriously disappears. Our guest absolutely hates it here, but that's okay. We just have to tolerate their existence for a month and a half, and we'll get a side link out of the deal. Oh yeah, you want 8 of my colonists for 24 days for 74 goodwill. That's a lot of goodwill. After playing for a while, I have to say the animal rework is one of the best things in the patch. Yeah, I'm loving it too. I saw a lot of people kind of like... Hello, Mex. I saw a lot of people like, why can't my mules haul stuff? My donkeys can't haul around the colony anymore. I think people just got used to OP animals like having an army of pigs that haul everything for you. It's in the same spot as the boom incident. That's a lot of sharp, pointy arms. But yeah, I think the ranch and the rework of all the animals is very, very good, yeah. Certainly one of the things, I'm trying so hard to remember that all this stuff's new, but after you play with something for a few dozen hours, you start to take it for granted. So I'm already like, I feel like I'm already taking the farm stuff for granted, but it's really fun to build, look at, and watch it work. What are the best new hauling animals? Probably still dogs. I think dogs are still haulers.
Pigs are smart? Yeah, but people don't keep pigs on their farm who just roam around carrying shit intelligently to the exact stockpile location that you desire. Saying pigs are smart is not the same thing as, like, what people use them for in the game. I meant leaving and trading hauling. Oh. Oh, those have been buffed. That's, like, better now. Donkeys, horses, alpacas help you carry things, but certain animals actually make the caravan go faster. Like horses, for example, give you 160% caravan riding speed. For... Actually, I'm not sure. I think that this is not overall to the entire caravan. So if it was one person, it would be. So they can, like, they simulate riding 3 of the animals. I think it's dromedaries, donkeys, and horses have speed buffs and also help carry stuff. So I'm thinking there's too many scythers for us to realistically handle. I think it's actually mortar time. And we're gonna test it out. See how it goes. Because the turrets are here. And looks like we got power, so that's nice. So what I want to do is turn this off. Charge 2 batteries on the side. We have 18 shells. We should really make a second mortar. And I know. I will try once, because we actually do have a lot of components right now. This is probably still the best spot, because it's just surrounded on all sides. It's very safe in here. Oh, I know. If you don't know, what happened last time we tried to build mortars? We failed, was it 2 or 3 times? I think we failed 3 times to build it. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Why is Durf so pissed? Let's do a ceremony. Rebuffed by Nubby still. Wreck unfulfilled. What kind of wreck do you want? Still thinking about the colonist dead. No artificial parts. Soaking wet. Ratty apparel. Oh, the flak, but it's a flak vest. I remember using a 20 shooter on a mortar and missing. That's because shooting skill doesn't impact mortar accuracy. Which, by the way, chat, if you didn't know, not only does it not matter who you put on a mortar, but likewise, if you use grenades or if you use Gatling guns, what are they called? Whatever, you know what they are. They also do not depend on shooter accuracy. Miniguns. Not Gatling guns, but you know what I mean. So my long-term goal is to have a full Blindsight psychic colony with miniguns. And just spray. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I wanna do a ceremony. Realistically, we should do a leader speech based on everybody's mood, but the last time that backfired, it was just so terrible. So terrible. Let's find who is expecting... Dude, a lot of people. A lot of people. Who's the default choice? It's Ionic Naga. I like to pick somebody who's a believer but currently having a bad day. Like Dark and Sito. They're insufficiently scarified. So, we'll do you. Avic said, I've seen a lot of people frustrated by horses and donkeys not being haul animals. Like, so what? They're just good for meat now, but they're amazing for caravans, which is basically the only type of hauling they do in real life, too. Yeah, I agree. We were talking earlier about it'd be kind of fun if there was like some kind of farming update in the future. Using the new ranch system to have like, you know how farmers will take certain types of pack and haul animals with them around and use them to pull a wagon or pull like a cart that helps you carry more stuff. That way they could be like almost haulers on the map with you. They don't even have to have a wagon in the game, but just like the pack that they normally use for hauling. Like a farmer could lead a donkey around with a rope and then just like put extra stuff on the donkey so that they could like pick up all the crops at the same time or etc. Just like an extra pack animal. Defragmenting was satisfying. The speech felt meaningful and the scarification was dignified. Everyone gets a +1 mood, but more importantly, Darkened Cito is in serious pain, which cleanses me. I bear the new ritual mark. And, they're still insufficiently scarified. This one, oh, you got it on your eye. Oh, well, at least you got another one. It wouldn't even have to be like a crazy amount. It wouldn't have to be like a whole field. But if you triple the normal amount upon Kikari, it would still be really good. Like you take a donkey with you, instead of carrying 1 stone, you get to carry 3. Like even that would be a significant work improvement for the quality of life of the individual pawns. Even just like 2 or 3 times the typical amount would be statistically significant. And give your hauling animals some use in between caravans. Free logo desired, not my problem. Need meditation spot, that is true. I think it's safe to actually deconstruct this now. Long have we waited? Another farm will go in there. We're still struggling with this. And the tree's down to 31%. I don't know why we're struggling with crops so much right now. I don't know what... Oh, it's this. It's this. Yeah, that's why. I didn't know it took that long to plant flowers. Don't mind me, there's just a row of potatoes growing outside. New meta. This is the new meta. I know that you can make a fence, and if I don't want to make a fence. I'll eventually pave this, because it'll look nicer. All right, there we go. I love that we're gonna potentially starve to death because of that flower patch. It's really, really good. Really classic me, you know? That's very me. Now we're getting the corn in. People are literally starving because we don't have any meals. And honestly, that's just salty beef fairy and not so wise. Not so wise, I get that you're doctoring, but let's just tone that down a bit, shall we? Oh, we have other actual doctors. There you go, no more starvation. Hey, we got a baby lamb. Look how cute. A ram, a lamb, and a ewe.
Still a lonely bull. Couple alpacas and a bunch of donkeys, actually. All right, we've only got 740 odd food, so I am starting to get concerned. We're probably gonna run out of that before the corn's ready to harvest. But this is 90% planted now. Where is... Gigapixels is building an auto door. Well, if we could get enough lambs, we could just eat. So I think let's get to the point where we got 2 of each, and then we will eat well. 2, 2. Is shawarma any good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, that sounds delicious. I could go for some kebabs, I could go for some shawarma, I could go for some gyros. Just anything in that ballpark. Sounds delicious right now. How much longer are you gonna be in there? 4 more days. And pruning connection strength 1.3% per hour. This is awful. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. All right, we need to build another building. Where are we gonna put the actual ritual building? Yo, first of all, check this out. I love that the beds are just getting rained on. Builders have been busy bees. Proper bedrooms down there. I think it's finally time, dude. Oh, I've been waiting on this. Don't forget, I haven't forgot about the defoliation, but it's really not a threat right now. Like, it's at the furthest edge of the map. They're sleeping, they're chilling, they're having a good time. We got some free time before he gets to us. Get rained on, nerd. What is free loco? Different theology. We have 2 people who are not believers. Terrible mood. Ravenously hungry. But we actually have meals now. Though at the expense of burning through what's left of our food supplies. Update on the hotfix. Modding is hard. Don't worry, Just Peachy already did it, Rat Boys. Just Peachy, if you want to link your hotfix from the workshop link in chat, you can. If people want to download it to fix their immunity boost ability. This is just, I just love looking at the squares appear or disappear. Which, if you like this, you should try the Game of Life. Actually, I'm gonna do that later. I've watched some videos on the Game of Life, but I haven't actually tried it myself. Get wrecked, Just Peachy. You fell right into my trap, non-sub. Absolutely destroyed. Baited. There you go. It's in chat if you'd like to try it out for yourselves. And then you'll have functioning workers. I'll probably check it out. I'll probably try it now. I just didn't want to download it in the middle of the illness because it was mostly my own fault because there were interactions that I already knew to expect. So I kind of deserved to be punished, unfortunately, for the I'm gonna ascribe it to Dr. Malpractice in the colony. That was an issue of malpractice for sure. Ooh, another Garanlin. Okay, I'm confused. Why are we losing power here? Oh, it's going up. It's going up. I was gonna say, we have a ton of generation from these two turbines. This should be going up, not down. Though we do need to make another one. But not that one. This one. A Garanlin pod is sprouted, harvested to collect the seed. To plant another majestic Garanlin tree. At this point, it's such a full-time job. Obviously, it's probably harder because of all this stuff that I've built next to it. But even so, I don't have the manpower right now for another one. But we can go harvest it. There actually was another one north. I don't know how long they stay. There was another one up here. And we have a second one already in stockpile. Fix the immunity drive specialist ability by replacing immunity gain speed factor, which is for beds, with immunity gain speed, which is for pawns. Oh, I see. So they changed the value, but for the wrong modifier, because they're named similarly. So dev naming conventions strike again. Got it. So if you could cast immunity gain speed factor on the bed, it would actually work. New mod idea. Just kidding. Just kidding. Magic bed. We should probably do another scarring ceremony. I'd love to see this. I've been waiting so long for this. Is this gonna deconstruct the power lines? Possibly. No, actually. Okay, good. Yo, is that somebody just manual hauling granite chunks? What a god! Alright, that's a sign. When you see the manual chunks getting hauled without me making them do it, okay. Don't kill them, please. What? How? Why are you fighting so long? Oh my god. Fight Club, yes. Yes, I know there's an allow tool. Don't at me. Oh no, I'm late. You're late every day. I'm Toonsis. Ottercog, thank you for gifting a sub to Just Peachy, by the way. I appreciate the gift sub. And I will turn alert sounds back on for now. Because you've been behaved, chat. Okay, well, I mean, you're not behaving right now, but just overall. Whatever. Starvation. Did I make you do that, or did you do that? I think they just get locked into the trance. I guess what's nice about the growth as a first job is, in theory, if we're doing all corn, heel root, and then devil strands, which is what, since we're doing like a full harvest here, I'm gonna change this over to, then you should easily be able to maintain the Garanlin tree, while also becoming a region-leading master of plants. Mortar! They built the mortar! Heat stroke? Oh, yeah, this is just not a good place for a hospital. Speaking of, we need to figure out how we're gonna, like, cool this.
I'm not sure if I want this path, because sometimes it can get us killed, because they'll sneak in and do stuff. This is probably not wise to go all the way to the end. But I need to figure out where to put the coolers in. I actually just think it's easier for everyone right now. I know it sucks, but you all get a regular cooler. It's just easier. We're deconstructing the old stinky ones. Colonists need treatment. Oh yeah, you still have blood rot. Working on it. I should check that more often. All right, let's go through the list. I want to see what we're up to. First of all, having the mortar is great. I hope deleting the grass... Did that delete the grass? Whatever. It's still a good place to go. Where's the other mortar? I'm getting easily distracted. Remove that roof. Okay, easily distracted. I know it's under a roof. Hold on, just give me a sec. We're also gonna make a shelf. Freeze. Tin Limus has given up on the community. You can try to arrest her, otherwise you may see her again someday due to the serious pain. Well, 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 how do you all end up falling into the same trap? You give us a reason to keep you, because if you leave, you weaken the colony, and if you weaken the colony, then more will die. That's Nubby. Sorry, Nubby, I almost arrested you. Sorry for almost arresting you, Nubby. I got you confused for a second. We took you in. We fed you. You crash landed. You joined of your own free will, and you've taken our services. And for what? Time to be converted. Okay, anyways, let's do a ceremony. Defragmenting. Everybody needs to be defragmented still. Yeah, sure. Let's just do it for Ionic Naga. Sorry, music. I love how the smoke or the aura of magic fits perfectly inside this little room. It looks really cool. Somebody's puking on the back row. Salty Beef lifted up the visage mask. Blaze the Sun is observing this tree heresy. Ionic Naga, though you have had your eyes removed, one of them was previously scarified, and thus you lost one of your ritual scar marks. Because for some reason we still scar the eyes. Gigapixels cackled, screaming maniacally about love and pain. Ionic Naga joked about brambles to darken Seedtail. Now is not the time to joke, Ionic Naga! This is serious! We scarify your head. May it remind you of Harry Potter. I don't know. I'm running out of interesting things to say during each of these ceremonies, okay? We talked about how to make it a little bit more unique before. But as long as it's satisfying, that's all I care about. +1 mood for 6 days. But yeah, my idea for the scarification was that the scarification can crit, basically.
So like a boring scarification is like a single light scar, right? Because right now you have to do 3 scarification ceremonies before you are properly scarified, as it stands right now. So like a boring roll would be like a single light scar. A normal one would be like half, so like 1 of 2 normal scars that you need. But like a superb or a crit, you would finish it like you'd be perfectly scarified in 1 ceremony. And on top of that, when you are sufficiently scarified, you get an art where like your scars tell a ritual story. So you get like a randomly generated like art from whoever the moral guide is who inscribes the scars on the colonist. I think that would be awesome. I think it's just missing that personal touch that would make it really interesting. Is they need that the random art and sarcophagus story generation is so interesting that the ritual marks telling a story would make it elevated to the next level.
This is the sub-sound.
But not having like 3 per colonist, because that would be too many stories. If each colonist had 3 scars and each scar had a separate story, it'd be a lot. So I'm thinking just like 1 overarching story per successful completion of their body scarification. Hey, what's up, Versakill? Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Egg. 48 egg. Just out there. We still got the Jade Meteor when we get good and feel like making some cool stuff. You know what else I want to do while we're just in this kind of like actual peacetime planning? Long have we waited for this? I want that outer layer to be tidied up, even if it's just wood walls. Okay, let's reinstall you. Like... Uh-oh. We're having some power problems, which is weird, considering I'm not used to power problems from the EMI time. We had no electricity for a significant length of time. I just noticed this. I'll delete that now. We got a lot of stuff to do still. But things are moving forward, and it's nice. Our builders are just, like, there's too many things. Imagine if there were like milestone scars where if a colonist killed X amount of raiders, they get a special scar. That would be really cool too. Like, they unlock a specific event for that particular colonist. Achievo scars. What's up, Zap guy? I think that would be neat. You like honor them for their achievements and accomplishments. You could also do it for specific skills. Like it might be easier to do it like if anybody gets to a level 15 in any skill, they can have a ritual scar celebrating their like professionalism in that field or something. Still got... Oh, yeah. I know why it's tattered. It's the armor. You, though, have a wool robe. And I don't know if we just don't have another... It's not forced. Maybe we just need to make another one. How many visage masks? We still got some. Okay. Instead, I was gonna check on the colony. Durf helping me with the camel hide robe. Gigapixels rocking the cape. Going to remove some roof. Excellent. Red said botching some harvests. Good. We need to check on the tree. 36%. You got time. Dokkenbop still chopping trees from earlier. Are we using the wood? No, we have 600 wood. Okay, so we got a small stockpile of wood. Salty Bee Fairies cooking fine meals. What in? Oh, eggs. Here, let's do this. Just haul the eggs in, then you can cook with them. Ionic Naga helping clear a little path back here. Nubby is getting some panther meat. We are now out of food. OUTTA, out of food. Let's hunt some boars. Which have to be pretty much either Durf or... Ionic Naga could hunt. They have the survival rifle, but not the best shooting skill. It'd probably make the most sense for Durf to do it. I think Durf will do it, actually, if they're tailoring. I think they focus on mining, and then they'll go do it. I still like the robes. Yeah, I do like the robes, too. I've tried to I've tried to organize my bar up top by, like, kind of role significance, which has been working well. Do visage masks cover the eyes? Nope. You can see through them, so they're actually just extremely good low-cost head armor. It's like visage masks are just really good early game head armor. They're only like 15 materials for a visage mask, and you can make them at a tailor bench. They cover the whole head. So it's like a early game pre-helmet helmet. Going about as I expected. We got 20 meals and 1 pig. Hopefully they last. We got rice at about 66 and 74% grown, and we got corn at about 69% grown. We're gonna probably just go ahead and replace this heal root with another quick rice plant. Just try to stabilize. Psychic suppression for pay. Oh boy, more psychic suppression, Randy. A machine persona in an orbiting ship wants to perform some planetary experiments, but if she carries them out, a psychic suppression wave will reduce the consciousness of all females around Arco Beeble for 6 days. She's concerned about getting in trouble with the Ethical Review Board and asks for your consent. So, fun fact about the lore, royalty basically lured in that anytime your colony is getting randomly, like, psychic waved, or psychic soothed, or, any of those other kind of random rogue events, it's actually these, like, royal-type characters who are just doing experiments on the people of RimWorld illegally. So the people who ask you to do it for pay are the ones doing it legally. Excellent quality marine helmet's pretty good. Dude, recon helmet, 3 glitter world, and plasteel. High-tech armored helmet with a built-in status computer and protective plasteel weave plate. Thing is sick. 105% sharp armor. Woo! What a beaut. The marine helmet's 137%, but of course you don't get the med and the plasteel. And then the tech print for brain wiring would actually be huge for us if we could make this. But I'll think about it. We got 8 days. So what I'd like to do is actually engage the Scythers and stop the Defoliator, and then consider the Psychic Suppressor. Because that Joywire tech print would be nice. But 6 days of Psychic Suppression is going to be annoying. We need to make sure we have plenty of food for that first. I like to. My headcanon is that the mechanoids are actually also created by some kind of like arms dealer, and strategically placed on the planet, at like a mad scientist level, trying to improve their creation by measuring how it fares against the local humans. And whenever the humans defeat the robots that they create, they go back to the drawing board to improve them. And that's why the devs keep adding harder and harder, like mech clusters and hives. That's my headcanon. Amazing soundtrack. Yeah, we got the official soundtrack mixed in with P Music, which is an unofficial music mod. There's like over 70 tracks, and they're all fabulous. All right, let's do another night ritual. Let's do Nubby? I know you got Gutworms, Nubby, but you only have 1 scar. Cytopens doesn't have any scars, but isn't feeling so good. Darkencito's got 2. One's in the eye, though. Carson doesn't actually have any. All right, do Carson. And then we're gonna need to tend the tree tomorrow. Costin's still wearing that spike core helmet. I love the new armor graphics, like the theology-based. I don't remember why we picked spike core. I don't think there was a tech look for armor, was there? Also, I saw Gigapixels just leveled up to social 16. I hear the electricity on the just fizzled outside.
Carson, this mark will help you remember on your left arm how you have wielded the cursed gladius that many before you have used ineffectively, resulting in their untimely demise. But not you, Carson. You are chosen by the Archogons. Now we will fix the power situation. Because there's too many trees. It was a... Again. Boring. Everyone gets a -1 mood. The speech was repetitive. The scarring was flawed. Carson was scarred on the left arm, but they're still happy about it. And here comes the food drain. We still have gutworms. I am nervous. We got enough food for like 1 more day. But the food
is the gift sub sound.
is gonna take 2 more days. Still can't believe he hasn't noticed. What? Jeff? Better be good. Better be good. I'm waiting. What? Nothing. 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 Dot dot dot. Okay. What is the deal? Oh, these are actually livable rooms now. I know that they're in a swamp, but they're livable.
Vomit in an unreachable corner? I mean, I've seen that, yeah. I've seen that. We'll get to it. I'm not worried about that. How much longer is our friend here for? Oh yeah, they got 14 more days. Woo! 2 more weeks. Well, I want to do double strand tier, but I'm gonna do potatoes instead because we're hungry. Durf, I can't arrest Durf for an insulting spree. Recreation starved. Durf needs special kinds of recreation being greedy, I think. Pool table's not advanced enough. Durf is no longer on an insulting spree. I don't know what happened. Durf slandered Nubby's skills, and apparently that was good enough. I don't know what Nubby did. That was the shortest spree I've ever seen. The one thing I have noticed is that we're out of stockpile space. That is one thing I've noticed. Okay, this has taken long enough. So be it. This will become the new stockpile, or a new stockpile for now. We're gonna keep it out of the marsh. I don't know if that actually matters when it's fully roofed and indoors, but this is fine. Okay. I will have my good builder Gigapixels work on this immediately. The planning mod is amazing. The planning mod is amazing, yes. And it's the only reason this colony exists in the way that it does. What is the deal with the oddly shaped buildings? Is there a reason for that? Yes. The reason is because you're boring and only build things in rectangles that are split into equal size rectangles, whereas I am enlightened, creative, and interesting. And also I'm making a giant eyeball. But I like practical brutalism.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, it's time. 2. Definitely connect up this wind turbine to the power grid, which I, of course, knew about and wasn't intending to make sure that there didn't need to be a connection between these two because they're close enough together. I mean, we're doing fine. Like, where are you? Where are you going? Are you going to get steel? Whoa! Easy does it. All right, we're gonna forbid, and I didn't remember where. Wait. Tiptoe past the herd of scythers, and don't accidentally aggro them.
Danion, welcome back for how's it been a year already? What's up with Danion? A year with the Enlightened One. Chargoth has also gifted us up to Norb's Copter. Versakill is here for the first time ever 20 minutes ago. Thanks, Versakill, again. Chargoth Mod Squad for gifting a sub. And Danion, welcome back. Hope you've been swell. Okay, we saved the tree. We are probably just going to do the attack, I think, after we get the second Dryad. And then we can do 2 tanky Dryads. And we're going to do the mortar attack to aggro them. I just think that many Scythers is a hard counter to our colony currently. Cover will not work against them. I know it's only 7, which for most other colonies is very handleable, but for a colony who will be shooting without being able to see, it is fairly overwhelming. I think realistically, we'd be comfortable taking down 3 without Dryads, and maybe 5 with Dryads. But 7 is a bit of an overload. So maybe we can get some cheeky mortar shots. Test out the new mortar barrel mechanic and see if the extra accuracy makes a noticeable difference, or if we anecdotally are still just as angry as before. Time will tell. I think they get stuck in a tending loop, and then they don't go to bed or do anything. If you want to wake them up, why would I want to wake them up? Doing all right, mate. Trying to survive in this heat. Found out the other day as well that me and the missus are having a little girl. Aw, how nice. How sweet. Congratulations. I have to do this now. I'm gonna forget. A little Danian. Dad-Danian. I get it. I had to say it a couple times. We had people getting married in chat tonight. People having babies in chat tonight. You guys are growing old around me. There we go. I've been needing to do that for a while. Honestly, Randy, can I just say I'm thankful that we've earned a respite after the last few days. He finally gave us a little peace and quiet to work out our issues. And then we still have one issue, which is food, but we're not on empty yet. We're about to be. I have no excuse for being out of food right now. Okay, we absolutely need to plant rice here. You're not even that hungry. You're really not even that bad. Just, you know, think about the Undurfed Witnesses a little bit stronger. We'll be with you soon. Medical emergency. What'll happen first? Them dying of blood rot or 15 hours? Tend quality 2.3%. I don't think resting helps because you can't make them rest. Oh god, it's going up fast. What about preach health? Oh no. I forgot. The Psylink, though. The Psylink, though. Wow, it's going up fast. I need like a mod that lets me set alarms for these things. Yeah, they're dead. They are dead. You could try to cure them. Give up Luciferium. Will that work? A concoction of mechanites that dramatically improves the body's functioning. It could heal old scarred over wounds or brain damage. Though it cannot regenerate lost limbs, without moderating effects of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, they will lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rage and eventually death. After the first dose, there's no way to get the mechanites out. Let's do some science, chat. Let's do some science. We're getting the emergency Luciferium. Which we, I guess in hindsight, could have given to our now deceased colonist, but that would have just prolonged the inevitable. I didn't think about that, but now I will think about that. Mmm. Tasty, tasty drugs. Menino has developed an addiction to Luciferium. She now has a need for Luciferium and will automatically consume the drug to fulfill the need. If she cannot get any, she will go into withdrawal and then die. So chat, if you don't know what Luciferium is, I'll just read it to you because there's new people in chat. This is a meme, long-term RimWorld ancient meme. Luciferium is a concoction of mechanites that will improve the body's functioning dramatically in all respects. But it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Without the moderating effects of regular doses every single 5 or 6 days, the mechanites will cause berserk rages and death. It's a literal death sentence. There is no way to get the mechanites out ever. They call Luciferium the devil's bargain on the herb worlds. Many have been forced to kill their friends when no more of the seductive red pills could be found. It's Crank. It's like the movie Crank. You're just creating a bunch of Jason Stathams who have to kill in order to save their life. Yes, Cincy Aurora, I know you can do a cure blood rot treatment for 10 Glitter World Medicine. But thank you for tagging me. Let's see if this even works. I think it's still advancing at the same rate. Today we learned, Luciferium doesn't help with blood rot. Not even at all. It was worth a try. It was worth a try for science. Her immunity speed is soaring now. Is it? There's no immunity, it just goes the reverse direction. Their immunity gains 150% though. But 150% of 3%. I'm interested to know. It's pain, lowers pain, increases consciousness, makes them faster, see further, better blood filtration. Oh yeah. Better blood pumping, metabolism, and breathing. So yeah, they have 155% blood filtration, but that's even that's not enough. They're still gonna die. I don't want to give up 10 Glitterworld meds for this. It'd be trading 10 Glitterworld meds for 1 Psylink. It's just a failed quest. It's not actually one of my colonists. I feel like we just depend on Glitterworld for so many other things. I mean, it's probably too late now. It's a person's life on the line! I don't know. Who's the quest with? I think it's too late. Who is this with? They're neutral with us? How much bad rep? Is it cure 100%? I think it is, yeah. Dude, I don't know! If we had just treated them with Glitterworld medicine in the first place, they would have been fine. Let's just see. I don't think we have enough time, but I'm just curious. I don't think we have enough time. Yeah, they're gonna go get the other ones and then they're gonna be dead. Okay, well. Dude, I suck at dealing with this stuff. Oh no. They don't know. Menino, who you were charged to protect has died. You failed the quest of friend needing help, and your relations with the Pact of Doomzada have decreased by 5. Not a colonist, it was a guest, but still feels stupid. Durf has created a masterwork camel hide robe, and Nubby has vomited on it. Rip in peace the Psylink that we were gonna get. To be fair, we did have to take care of them for like 14 more days, so it wasn't like it was almost over. And we hooked them up with some spicy Luciferian before they died. Okay, we gave them 1 clean hit. Let them feel the merciful sweet release of the strongest drugs in the entire known universe before they went. It happens. Sometimes it happens. Okay, anyway. Putting high explosive shells here. I think it's time. It's time to do a ceremony, and then it's time to handle this before Randy sends more nonsense our way. Nubby's in a terrible mood. Sorry to interrupt the music. It'll come back. We gotta handle the tree. Who is puking? Dark and Cito's puking on the front row. Where's the other Dryad? Hey, the other Dryad. Okay, to be the Dryad, you have to type a smiley face for the cute Dryad. Starvation. Whoa! He doesn't know why we have 2 meals. Why are you all? Wait. Why are you all starving? Okay, it's just trivial. Minor. Oh God. Minor. So, it's Nubby and Dokenbop and Carson. And they're all hungry during the ceremony. Oh no. They probably don't care about anything that they're saying. Scarred on the torso, Nubby. Please be good. Okay, Good. Satisfying. Now. Nubby eats. Nope, Durf. You don't get to eat. Dokkenbop gets to eat. And Nubby gets to eat. Power's out again, even though I definitely connected the other thing this time. Okay. Gigapixels, do something. There's rice. Salty Beef Fairy, cook. Who took the other meal? Drop it. There was more. We're all starving. We're just gonna have to harvest the rice. Who's starving the most? Carson? we still have gutworms. Plants! The plants! Or we're gonna die! Eat hay. We will eat hay if we have to. Drop them. Treat gutworms. Salty Beef Fairy needs to eat. Okay, only 3 people are starving. I know we have low food. There's rice. Emergency rice ready to harvest. Use Luciferium to cure the hunger. Good idea. We're actually not far from gutworms being over. I still think this mod is cheating. It's showing me how much longer the gutworms have, but that's the heatifs. Honestly, it should probably do that anyways. Gutworms, I think, is one of the only illnesses in the game that doesn't show you how far it's progressed. Unless they changed that recently and I just haven't played without the heatifs mod. Gigapixels, come eat. Durf, come eat. I don't think fibrous mechanites or muscle parasites do either. Okay, I'm wrong. Well, it is still one of the only. It's among the only. Why every time? You can't even say the word among anymore. It's ruined. How come every time you say among, everyone goes amogus? But when Fortnite was popular, if you said night, nobody said Fortnite. I know why. It's because Among Us got the cool pass, where even though it was the super popular meme game, you played it, and because you played it, you have a personal stake, whereas you made fun of Fortnite from afar, not really playing and participating, so you got to call it stupid because you didn't play it. That's what I think. Just such like accusing chat. Because you're like, oh, no,
This is the
I didn't play it. You can't prove that.
What's up, Valentine? Long time no see.
True. How about now? What is Sinopin still? Oh, you're almost done healing, actually. Let's get you a weapon, and let's get ready to fight. It's game time. People are still starving somehow. We don't have enough crop growers anymore. We're probably just gonna have to make Dokkenbop. Dokkenbop is already helping. Oh god. It's worse than I feared. Botch, botch, botch. Botch, botch, botch. No food for you. Alright, we gotta... are we gonna do it through the night, though? There's never a good time to do it. We've fixed starvation for now. I think we just go. Oh! Did you guys all do smiley faces? Yep, too late. Free Typhoid. Is that really gonna be the name of our super cute extra dryad who I have lost? Where is the other dryad? Are they dead? The tree's at it's at 32%. Where'd they go? The connection fell? No, it didn't. We kept it above 25% the whole time. It's at 32 right now. Red Zed's been doing it every day. It's spawning again in 19 hours. But we already had one who was becoming... They only had like a day and a half. They only had like they had already spawned. We did the whole... whatever. Whatever. Okay, we just gotta move all this shit out of here because it's just ruining this entire grove. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, I got other projects to do. Sorry, Free Typhoid, you're dead. Now, here's what I need. The worst shooters, or what doesn't matter. Dark and Cito and Nubby, we got the goods. We got the goods. I need to make sure everybody else is in position. First time winning giveaway and I'm dead before I even started. Well, look on the bright side. You didn't have to pay any channel points. Combination Grow Zone, Temple, and Mortar Pit. It kind of goes even beyond that. By the way, the monkey attached to Carson? Yes, because we actually have an attack monkey now. So you know what? Here's your consolation prize. Since the attack monkey is fully trained, you can be Free Typhoid the attack monkey. There you go. I can promise your life will be short because I'm going to send you to attack at the first opportunity. That's an upgrade. Aren't they supposed to? Okay, follow while drafted. I like that the dryads default to that. Okay, you guys man the mortars. I hooked you up with close ammo. We're gonna set a force target. All right, chat. Moment of truth time. Long have we waited. I'm gonna set it right here. Either it hits this, or what's probably gonna happen, it hits nothing. So, if you're not familiar, by the way, I am bad streamer and have been making you watch this stream at less. Well, actually, it might be the same frame rate. I don't know. It looks good. It actually does look good, but I'm still gonna do this. Okay, if you don't know, if you haven't been keeping up with Rimworld patch notes, mortars have received a pretty massive change where they now require a specific barrel item to be built. The barrel cannot be crafted. It must be purchased from a trader. We have 4 extras right here. Each barrel is capable of only shooting 20 total mortar shots before you have to change it out. So the downside is that once it's out, and you can't repair it. You have to buy more barrels. The upside is that the mortars themselves are more accurate than they were before. So we're gonna see how accurate that is. And it'll be total anecdotal evidence here, but that's okay. It's our first time using them. We're gonna see. They used to be, okay, so if you picked a single square, I'm gonna milk this. If you picked a single square, that circle, there was like a 1 in 516 chance that it hits that exact circle. Now there's like a 1 in 325 chance that it hits that circle. I don't know, those are close enough to the numbers. Somebody do the math. We got a hit! Mortars are buff confirmed! We got a hit! All right! Ah, it didn't do any, it did damage to you? We got a hit. Like that. Like that's the evidence that we needed. All right, I'm gonna move. Here? Okay, they go on cooldown. Darkencito having a casual gutworm inflicted puke, which actually does slow down the recharge rate. Oh my god, look at it go. 2 out of 3 connected hits. Oh my god, 3 out of 4 connected hits. Is this allowed? Is that legal? Now, the question is, how many shells do we want to use on a single cluster of scythers? 3 of the scythers are injured. Let's do one more volley, hit or miss. One more volley, hit or miss, and then we'll go. Okay, you're gonna miss some of them. You're gonna miss some. We already hit 3. All right, we already hit 3. You know you're gonna miss them. How many more do we have? This is only with two mortars. Now that's more like it. I'll do... Wait, have they already refilled these? We'll do 2 more volleys. Let's go send... We gotta wait for these guys to catch up. Maybe we'll just let you guys sleep. It's already midnight. Just go to bed. And then we'll let you guys sleep. Gotcha. All right, we're still getting way more hits than before. I'm gonna say it's about right now, just out of those shots, what, like 50% accurate, 50% accurate on that particular volley. Okay, go to bed. I just wanted to soften them up. Imagine having a battery of 5 mortars. Imagine. 4 or 5 mortars would be pretty sexy. I just needed them to get injured to make this coming fight easier. Oh, that's not good. Gutworms, please. We still haven't connected this. They built only one conduit. You told me to only build one. Oh, we don't have steel. Well, that explains that. And we're gonna be running out of steel. No, well, okay. We're gonna be running out of accessible steel. Like that. The river has a bunch. There's a forbidden patch right there. By the way, thanks for the bits, Torquil. And welcome. Oh yeah, we need to cook. No rec time. Do something you love. Wait. Do they have both of those reserved? So how many shots was that from each gun? 4. So we have 16 more shots per barrel. So it's 32 shots from those 2 mortars, and then we have 4 backup barrels. One thing I've actually become kind of happy to see is sieges. Because sieges, if you can act fast enough to stop them from assembling their mortars, I guess even if you don't, you can still steal their mortars, right? But sieges coming have actually been buffed in that sense because the mortars are better and you get more barrels. At least, I think it's like 3 barrels from them. Are sieges more deadly now then? I haven't let them shoot me yet, so I would assume yes. I have not allowed them to do damage. I've interrupted both of the sieges that have come to get us. No starvation. Gigapixels. Actually, just haul the steel. And we need to go finish this fight. Before we accidentally wander up there and then they just kill one of us. I need a charge rifle to shoot with a 15 shooting skill. I'm bored. Shut up. Shut up. Sleeping alone. I should be sleeping with a lover or spouse. Okay, that's on me. Well, now what? Psychotic Wander takes ages. I think we just go. I don't have time for this. Yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't right now. I think we just have to go. We're gonna have more major breaks. Especially if they go through the water. Who are we waiting on? Ionic Naga's always one of the last to arrive. Oh my god, it's gonna take ages. Okay,
In that case, oh my god, we're about to have mass mental breaks. Here's what we're gonna do. Durf. Give me a chunk skip. Start aggroing them. Okay, there they go. We're gonna cluster. We don't need chunks. I just want more obstacles for them to walk over. And I want to be slightly spread out. Got 2 melee. And we've got a stun ability. But I don't know if stun works on... It had to have brain. So I doubt it works on robots. Okay, now we're going to have Red Zed attack. How do I make... I don't know if I can choose. Is it... It's monkey time. It's monkey time. Psychic sensitivity 0.5. Go, Blaze the Sun! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We're just gonna go ahead, combat commands. Free Typhoid is in! Carson is in! We got shot with an LMG! We're dead. There's more coming. They cut off your leg, Blaze the Sun! You're dead in 5 hours! I thought you were a tank! I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Alright, 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 alright. Blaze the Sun's dead already. Oh my god, that was way faster than I thought you were going to die. You're about to neural overheat as well, Red or Dokkenbop. Jesus! Alright, well, I have decided to run. I have decided to flee. And they're gonna be able to catch us. They're 4.7 move speed. I don't know. Maybe, do we have to... Hold on. There's just too many. There's more coming. We haven't even taken out this one yet. And then everyone's been attacking the same one. Where to?
This is the subset.
Ah! Oh my god! $6 hours. 3! They cut off your eye and ear. That's my job! Why is Red Zed so slow? Chat, they're gonna catch my doctor. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Dokkenbop. You're gonna have to. You got some neural heat. Slow him down for us. Stall tactics. We can't do it anymore.
How long? Hang on, hang on. It may cause a psychic breakdown lasting days. What's that gonna mean? I gotta do it again. A bridge. Blow the bridge. Their head explodes. Dokkenbop! Run! You gotta go, dude! They're getting us! Oh my god. Ionic Naga, don't die on me. Dokkenbop down! Panic! 4 hours is not long enough! Ionic Naga, 4 hours! Why are they all dead in 4 hours? Rest in peace. Dokkenbop is a psychic breakdown. Dokkenbop's got other problems. I honestly thought this was gonna go smoother. Okay. We still have people with guns. Salty Bee Fairy is inside the house. One down. Anybody who can doctor good. We're gonna have not so wise. Okay, not so wise. Here's what you do. Gigapixels. Go pick up medicine. And get ready. Red Zed. Go pick up medicine. And get ready. Are they getting cover? We have to sacrifice the plasteel turret. There's no option. I can't I can't move my people up just for a plasteel turret. Everybody's doing fantastic. Of course it didn't explode. The turrets are doing nothing. By the way, did you know turrets are affected by rain? I'm pretty sure. So roofing them is beneficial. Everybody has less accuracy in rain. We actually do need to move up for better shots now. Come on! Don't let him destroy it too, dude! Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys suck! You have combat command too! Where are the other ones? Aren't there more? Did they all die somehow? Where are the other Scythers? I just got shot by my own mini turret! Okay, they're dead. Where are there any more? I don't know where they all went. Okay. We have problems. We have problems, and I'm thinking, coming up with a solution. Why? Why? After all that, Dokkenbop. After all that... Dude, gutworms are honestly the worst. It has to be pain death or something, right? Like what? I don't actually know what did it. I'm not gonna complain about it, I just don't know what. I'm not really sure what leads to death. Is it random or is there like a way to predict it? Focus on who we can save. Who's got the medicine? Okay, game just got harder. Wait. Three hours. That should be enough for you to do it. Wait. One of you or both are gonna die. Yeah, I guess I just don't know what the psychic hangover does. But I still think it was worth it. Oh my god, dude. Hasn't even been 3 hours. Sign of Pence! And Carson. Carson's dead in quote-unquote 4 hours. But they're dying way faster than that. That one was blood loss. That was blood loss. Let's just this is a story. I'll tell you a story. Cytopins hit the scyther twice and then was downed. Okay. Carson. Slash the scyther in the head. How much? You supposedly have 4 hours. The rain is just like even, it's just insult to injury. I think rain affects accuracy even if you can't see. So we were just whiffing every shot. Not sure what to do with you, so I'm just gonna leave you here. Oh my god. They went back to the ship. Oh my god, they went back to the ship! What? I could have picked him up and ran! Oh dear god! It's over. It's over. What do I do? Don't panic. Bring backup. Don't panic. Bring backup. Oh my god. Field tinned. We don't have medicine. Yes, we do. Oh my god, dead in 2 hours. How much does it take? Jesus. Go away! They don't know. I don't think they know. I don't think they know. Stay here and defend in case they know. Darkencito, do the tend. Do the tend. You're gonna lose Carson, dude. He's gone. He's a goner. Even with no... I took off the blindfold to try to speed up Darkencito. It's over. He's gone. He's dead. It's over. It's gone. He's dead. Carson's dead too. You got 2 hours. Ionic Naga's got 2 hours. Ionic Naga's got 5 hours. Get him out of the river. You guys showed up at like... that could have been... Casually arrived. Not now, Red Zed. You're the doctor! Oh my god. Where's Not So Wise? Not So Wise is here. Durf, please go arrest the doctor. Thank God we have 5 hours for Ionic Naga. Because otherwise Ionic Naga be dead. That's the worst timed murderous rage I've ever seen from a pacifist, by the way. I'm disappointed in myself. I am disappointed in myself for how this went. I knew it was gonna be hard, but it was still more difficult than I thought. And it's not even over. Infection. We're still bleeding and we got an infection. And since you were arrested to stop you from killing someone, you're pissed about losing your role that you just got. No, you're not. Malnourished. Whole colony's starving now. Didn't we? Can we do this? My God. He needs better treatment than this. What do you mean not? Who's assigned? Are you not assigned to doctoring? What did I just do? I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused and a little traumatized. Okay, you do the tending. Red Zed, you tend Ionic Naga. Durf's also bleeding from the mini turret. Darkencito has got the infection. I don't care about the glitter world, just do it. Okay, and then we're gonna tone that down. Then we need someone to tend Nubby. Dude, I can't believe we lost Dokkenbop that fast. On the bridge. Pyromaniac. I blame Salty B. Fairy for abandoning us in our time of need. They certainly have to bear at least a little bit of the responsibility. Especially after we resurrected them. What? Can everyone stop doing the violent one? The one that actively makes us, die? Go punch stuff in your room. Nobody can come up and fight you right now. Everybody's in bed. Oh no, this is a dead end. Oh shit, this is a dead end. And of course they have eyes. I'm gonna have to get 2 people who, okay, 3 IQ play. Quickly release. And we'll have a 3rd person. Gigapixels can't fight, but has a health buff, which we'll probably need in a second. Not now, traders. We're having some internal affairs. Not so wise. Come down here just in case. God, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. The person who just tried to murder one of the other colonists is now being harassed and chased by Darkencito. No one's coming to help. Ionic Naga can't even walk. Oh my god, the doctor. Don't hurt the doctor. They're the only other doctor. Oh, it's chaos. Okay, we got backup. Where's Durf? Durf, get tended by Red Zed. I love how you can just have hours of peace and then it just descends into this. With like one bad play. One bad play and this is where you end up. And this is by the never mind. Just take him away. Nubby, you're still bleeding. We used to be happy. Now we're just stressed. And Dokkenbop and Sinapence are dead. And we only have one Actually, that's not true. We have 2 potential doctors in the colony. We're just gonna have to bump up Not So Wise. But we can't make them a specialist, that's the problem. But they're already sightless. So they're just gonna be extra bad. Remember half an hour ago? Good times. I just really underestimated how bad that was gonna be. But then again, you know what though? Here's my excuse. And I'll say it's a reason, but it's a reason and an excuse. You really have to like play RimWorld so different when you have a Blindsight colony that every time I bump up against familiar enemies, like in this case Scythers, it's like a new exercise in, okay, what are we actually capable of? And even though we had wounded like 3 or 4 of them, we still did not have what it takes to even take down one Scyther before the rest of the pack got to us. Because they came piecemeal. We had, like, actually a little bit of time to take down the first Scyther. If I could go back and do it again, what I would do differently is I would put the 2 melee, Cynapents and Ionic Naga and the pets on the front line. And then I would put everybody else in a neat little column stack right behind them, because our best accuracy is from almost like 2 tiles away. And I think that would go better, and we'd probably have been able to take out at least the first 2 before the rest of the pack got there and like surrounded us. And that probably would have gone better. My fear, what I was afraid of, was them coming all at the same time and then kind of surrounding us, so none of our shooters would have been able to shoot, and we would have just been locked in like 1v1 battles with Scythers, and everybody would die. So it was a risk either way, and you know, the real answer is we should have just waited for Salty Bee Fairy to go, but it is what it is. You live and you learn. But yeah, you kind of have to like you have to bump into each enemy type in the game and then figure out how to tackle it from a Blindsight perspective. Because tactics change. It may not have gone well, but it was memorable at least, and the rescue was glorious. Yes, I will always remember how the holdout Dokkenbop, who refused to join our ideology, gave their life on the, well, going to be deconstructed bridge, stunning people, using his newfound psychic connection that he doubted for so long to hold off the advances of the Scythers long enough for the rest of his friends to make it back to the safety of the turrets. Even going so far as to, like, movie-esque,
I'm going beyond the overheat limits of my psychic powers. I've never used this ability before.
like just screaming as loud as he can, and then his brain basically just melting, and he falls over and collapses, and then bleeds out on the bridge after far exceeding the neural capacities of his brain. Every time we get a cool new ability, they're the next ones to die. Yeah, well, at least we used it. You know, he had a nosebleed. He was probably bleeding out of both nostrils and his eyes at the same time. I mean, his sockets. And his ears. Well, we were lucky to save Ionic Naga. Look at that blood loss. And, of course, Carson, I'm not going to take any chances. Carson's getting preach health. Sorry, Carson's asleep. We'll wait. Actually, let's feed you. Red Zed hasn't rested. Uh-oh. Dude, what is this? Okay, yes, Carson's got an infection. I don't care about the quest. I know Caravan. Rest in peace, Dokkenbop. Neural heat overload. Rest in peace, Free Typhoid, the monkey. Clearly, we need more than one Dryad to help us tank. There is another in the cocoon. We're down to 17%. Okay, let's just try and reset the board before Randy strikes again, and he will any second now. Okay. Okay, so I just need somebody to come out and feed. Doesn't matter who. Doesn't matter who. We're gonna have gigapixels. You don't need to be a doctor. You don't need to be one. Just prioritize feeding Ionic Naga. And then Carson. Well, actually, Carson, then Ionic Naga for the immunity. What did I just say? What did I just say? I want Neuro Supercharge! Shut up! There's no one else uninjured in the colony. Please, God, just hurry up and finish this. Before someone dies of malnutrition. Oh my God, they're gonna die of malnutrition again, yeah. It's only Carson and Dark and Sito who are starving. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go. Come on, get up. I'm not assigned to doctoring my ass. You are now. Get up. Okay, anyone else starving? Now Ionic Naga is... no food. That was the last 2 meals in existence. We're actually legit out of food. Alright, Derp, go trade. They may have food. Gib, 256 Pimmican. And take nothing, really. They have pigs. Yo, they got pigs! Oh, I want the pigs! But it's just not a good time. No one will be able to take them to the pin. Take a donkey. That's it for now. Okay, pemmican. Well, can we eat pemmican in this meal plan? Yeah. Okay, good. So you're not gonna starve. The rest of us might, but you're not. Okay. No one technically starving right now. Red Zed has calmed down and resumed helping Tind. Gigapixels has calmed down and is helping resume Tind. We are going to not take any chances. Oh, just what, dude? There needs to be a wake up command. What? How is your rest going down? Are you unconscious? Are you unconscious? You're in extreme pain, no consciousness. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Gigapixels. They're in so much pain and blood loss and malnutrition that they're getting close to death. We can tend again in 0.3, 0.2. I'm just going to use... I'm going to use regular meds. All right, Red Zed, come over and do this. God, these messages. Just wake him up, lol. Just wake him up. Wake up! Alexa, set alarm for 5 minutes from now. Confirm. Start doing this every time once we get close to midnight PT. All right, we got one. 42%. This joke again. Okay, Google, tell me a joke. I need new material. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I'm a little stressed right now. I'm a little pissed, but I'm trying to focus on stopping hemorrhaging. I'm gonna have not so wise if they're not busy. They're a little busy. They're doing some emergency doctoring. Taking a long time. How many gutworms do you need to kill a colony? Answer, yes. I really do think that we could have saved a couple of those people if they didn't have gutworms. I don't know scientifically why that's the case, but I believe it to be true. I think starvation / pain affected their consciousness or something. And because they had like 4 hours to live and then it was dead. Because if consciousness goes to 0, they die. And I understand that. But I don't really know exactly what caused their consciousness to go all the way to 0 that fast. Didn't we? Oh, we just buried the body. Okay, here lies Dokkenbop, or Orange Intestines. The sarcophagus is engraved with an artwork of Andrew Dokkenbop, sitting next to the chess table wearing a sad look. Dokkenbop is glowing with a red aura. The heartfelt style of the central scene clashes with the glitch art depiction of the background. Unusually for this kind of work, if you squint your eyes, the vertical composition of the image reveals the outline of a traitor. This portrayal refers to Dokkenbop relaxing at a chess table. Red Zed's exhausted. Who's got heat stroke? Why is it 95 in here? It's hotter than outside. I got you. I got you guys. I'll help you. There you go. Passive cooler red. Heat stroke in 90-degree weather, I guess. So how about that pemmican, baby? Oh, starvation again. You'll be fine. God, this sucks. Well, I just shot myself in the foot. And we're not even done. There's still 2 more. They're both almost dead. More, wait, who now? Salty Bee Fairy's no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Good. Nubby's fully healed. Good. Randy dropping some kibble.
I heard you were hungry. This'll have to do.
Thanks, Randy. Passive cooler in a room with a vent to the outside. What if I told you that the vent is closed? One game to rule them all. Chat doesn't know. We're rapidly running out of sarcophagus space. I wanted a statue to go here. This is gonna be a little gross. That's where it'll go. Okay, go feed yourself, Tin Limbs. You can wake up. We need to feed Carson again. Trying to make people doctors just to force feed. So that, oh my god. Really, Tin Limbs? You just stood up to go eat and you're, oh yeah, of course! Have a tantrum on the way to the food! Yep. Very normal. We're in the process of starving soon. We gotta emergency harvest this corn. Nobody's been planting because of the whole colony being bedridden, unsurprisingly. Carson has 12% consciousness. Are you awake? Nope. Sure would be. Oh, what are we treating? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, Nubby? What are we doing, Nubby? Hurry up, Nubby. Your medical skill's 1. But it's too late. We're already committed. You got Glitter World meds. I'm already halfway through this treatment. Come on! Finish it! That was 28%. We're dead. Amputate the leg! Wait, we can do treatment for, hang on. Infections are weird in this game. Because the infection goes at the same rate for both infections. So, if we have an extreme infection and a major infection, and we treat the top one sucky, and we treat the bottom one good, which one takes? The first one or the best one? Because they go at the exact same rate no matter what. They're both at 82%. But anyway, nobody knows the answer to my question. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Not so wise. Go get... Okay, well, never mind. I hate these situations. Yeah, it's bad enough you have to deal with 2 people dying, and it's worse trying to clean up the shit from the people who live. I would rather go back and fight over here 100 times against these stupid scythers than have to deal with the fallout from these idiots walking around unable to do basic shit before doing a psychotic wander. Multiple times, mind you. Not so wise. Do you have your eyes? No. You're about to have a mental snap too, so I'm gonna have to bring a 3rd person in just to try to amputate this leg. Who's the third person gonna be? Doesn't really matter. I guess Durf. Durf, head back from the top of the colony, please. It's gonna take so long that you might just die before they're done with the surgery. Still can't preach health. Just confirming they're at 1%. Oh, the anesthetic. I'm not sure if they were ever conscious though. We've tried this 5 times. They're gonna die before the amputation's even done. They're already at 89%. We can't fast forward during this. Is somebody dying? Is somebody running? Where's the other scyther? What happened? Did you hit something? Okay. You can come back. Get wrecked, nerd. Jesus, please. What is... Come on! I need this! How many turrets does it take to kill a single slow-moving Terminator man? Alright, Carson, we've cut off the infected leg. You're gonna die in some 4 hours from now unless something dramatic changes. I don't know who to do this. Who can do it faster? There were 28% for you, you buffoon, and Durf. Probably even less. No, it's 52. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why is Durf way better than you? This can't be that hard, everyone. Did they make these... Did they make Scythers tankier? Did they make them tankier? What's that? What happened? I don't remember them ever being that strong. Listen, I'm on edge. I'm on edge. Don't pay attention to what I say, okay? I'm on edge. Durf's about to mental snap. Send somebody else with medical to back them up, and when they inevitably screw it up, somebody with more than 20% medical speed. Thank you. So Red Zed gave up on us. Gave up on us. People are starving. There's no food. Everyone's got gut worms still, of course. Who can do it? Who can do it? Who can do it? Anybody. Anybody. I'm just gonna bring Not So Wise and just stand there and just watch. Look at the wounds. What was it? You? I can't count these independently because some of them might have gone through and hit a different thing. Like, good grief, man.
swear to God, if you guys let Carson die. When you're just patching up a bleeding leg. Which, by the way, always a great time when you have to amputate the leg from your melee fighter. Okay. Well, you're not the doctor. You're the backup doctor, not so wise. But I guess I'll get a backup doctor for the backup doctor now. Let you take care of me, not so wise. I've decided I hate standing around trying to let everybody live. I'm gonna fall down, trust fall on top of the colony, but no one's there to catch me. How about Nubby? How about Nubby? Nope. 10. Nope. 4. Yep. Okay. How about Darkencito? Darkencito? Hey, we got a 33%. All right, Darkencito, you're up. Durf, do not give up on me. Hold. Hold. Is somebody dying? What's happening? Ah! No! My other doctor! No matter what I do, I'm screwed. Okay, all right, okay, all right. 1, 2, Ionic Naga. This is what I want you to do. Punch the Boomalope. Salty Bee, Nubby, get over here. Do not fire Will. Be still. Destroyed middle finger. Good. My doctor's lost a finger. They're even worse. Okay, all right. Carson is saved. No more infected leg. No more leg. Oh no, I was just lurking and got back here. That's why you died. Because you weren't here. If you were here, we would have had your strength. Lurkers cause colonist deaths. Confirmed. We had everything on a silver platter. Everything was going our way. And we threw it all away. We had 4 hours of peace. Final straw was colonists left unburied. Yes, because none of you are sane enough to bury any of the colonists at this point. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Another second murderous rage. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Who are you even gonna kill? We have to arrest the leader of the colony now. Since Durf became a prisoner, she can no longer be the leader of the colony. Durf. Please. You're not yourself, Durf. You're not yourself. I had to pour a glass of wine. I was getting stressed myself watching this train wreck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not feeling so great right now, and there's no end in sight because literally the entire colony is starving because these buffoons, this circus, these clowns can't act of their own free will for it's been 1 day. Okay. Red Zed is the crop grower extraordinaire. Darkencito close behind. So this is what we literally have to do. Okay, that's what we have to do. Darkencito, you cannot afford to be #1 bed rest. It's just not gonna happen. Get up. Go cut. Salty Bee is gonna be waiting to cook. Okay. Salty Bee, I would have you help, but I don't think it's gonna... No, it's not. You have terrible skills.
You have a decent mood. Okay, Red Zed's bleeding. And I need someone, anyone, to help. But not Darkencito, because Darkencito's spoken for. I can't believe we lost Dokkenbop. I am so upset. It's gotta be Durf. Okay, stop mining. Both of you, stop mining. Durf, figure something out. Someone needs to go get the colonist, but nobody can make it 30 feet without having a mental snap. Tend to the doctor, please, if you can. Okay, that's a good start. Just leave the door open. Harvest botched. That's enough to get us through a little bit. Okay, now I have to find the person who's starving the most and painstakingly feed them. I believe in you, Durf. I believe in you. Oh my god, Red Zed is on death's door. Asthma, boomalope, gutworms, blood loss, malnutrition. Okay, I heard... Did I hear food? Yes. Stop hauling it. No more of that. Drop it on the floor. Make sure you're cooking at the correct stove. We have a fueled stove, and we have a electric stove. The electric stove's better. Drop on floor. Drop on floor. Okay, we have 0%. You're not bleeding. Come eat. Okay, now you feel better. Now let's find out who's starving the most. Red Zed is coming to get their own meal. You're already in. Darkencito can get their own meal. Carson's trivial. Alright, so I think the people with the most starvation are already getting their own meal. I think. Would it still be nice? No, what do you mean no food? Yes, there is. Just go over here and wait. I think it's time for me to just go get some... I need to get some fresh air, chat. My tummy is rumbling, and I can feel that I'm a little hungry. And maybe if I get some food, then this will all go that much smoother. Of course we descend into chaos. We're descending into chaos. Also, I missed a sub an hour ago because things have been crazy. Elias... I don't know how to say your last name. But hello, Elias. Thank you for 2 months of sub. It says, damn you, Randy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would leave the game on pause, but I'm worried that when I come back, the game will have uninstalled itself. If we can just get everybody back to functioning, we can still do this. We can still do this. It's going to be hard, but we can still do it. There's still going to be, if we can get everybody back, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 colonists. That's 10 colonists. That's a lot of colonists. Plenty of jobs to go around, you know? It's doable. We just gotta stop trying to murder everybody. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for waiting. Sorry for stressing you out, chat. But, you know, this is why we play. Sadly. Because we're masochists. Be back in a few.
I made some food.
Thanks for waiting. Okay. 10 stretches. 10 stretches. Some leftover lemon chicken and rice. Now, where were we? Besides ruining what's left of the colony. Because you know we needed more injuries. Okay, I have an idea. Let's preach health to Red Zed. Because Red Zed's a doctor. So if you help the doctor heal faster, you help everyone else heal faster. It's a great idea. Alright, who's starving? Who's starving? Sorry, who's starving the most? Trivial. Minor. Alright, you're eating. Salty Bee Fairy themselves need to eat. So let's do that. The cook needs to eat, obviously. Get a little pep talk. A little pep talk. Do us a lot of good. Thank you, Gigapixels. Okay, Red Zed has got preached health for 24 hours. Immunity and injury heal factor up 25%. That'll help with the cracked boomalopes stuff, the bruises. We got minor malnutrition, unfortunately, on Carson. And also Darkencito. Kind of like, should have done that differently. Wait. Cannot feed, no food. Who's got this reserved? Ionic Naga. Alright, Ionic Naga, hold on. You can come here. There we go. Okay, alright, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna get everybody fed. We're gonna bounce. Salty Bee Fairy's got catharsis and a good mood. We kind of need it to be cooking this much. 4 people starving. Ionic Naga's about to eat. I don't know where they're even coming from because they're not here. Darkencito's been fed. Carson's been fed. I'm gonna feed Not So Wise. Where is Ionic Naga? Oh my, where were you all night? Alright, you on no work schedule. Wait, that's Durf. You might starve before you even make it to the kitchen. That cut off left leg, destroyed lung. Ionic Naga is becoming more and more like a Warhammer 40k character. Removed eyes, scarred all over their body. And Salty Bee Fairy is apparently hungry again. Dude, they just ate! Remember when we said, oh, the cook needs to eat. This is why we're starving right now. Everyone, they like I feed everyone and then they're instantly hungry again. Praise the Messiah. Okay, I need to eat too. Hey, what's up, Barkley?
Welcome to the Yup Time special. We need to bury that colonist fast. So we're gonna do a little cheese. Because a little cheese never hurt anybody. We're gonna free up a grave and disrespect the body of Sinopins. The problem is they're being guarded by a scyther. So I'm gonna send Nubby as a backup. Salty Beef Fairy can defend themselves. They're very capable.
This is the sub sound.
And that scyther's almost dead. I can't pick you up though without giving you unrestricted access to this area. Okay, you seem in the clear. We're gonna take the monkey back too. And dude, the cursed Gladius is back on the ground again. Oh no, that's what happened, yeah. The persecution of not so wise. Maybe it's a different Gladius. I don't even know. At this point, all Gladius are cursed. Not so wise is playing craps with a clown with a diplomatic expression. Thousands of hypnotists are throwing a party. Almost every shape in the image seems to be vertical, though few would expect it. The scene takes place inside a district built near a hill. This depiction tells the story of Not So Wise's caravan being met by others on the 13th of December. Apparently we played craps with like a clown troupe while we were caravanning. Chat did not expect that. Carson can walk. All right, Sinopins is at least in the ground, which will remove that -10. We don't even have 5% connection strength here. At this point, I don't care. We'll deal with that later. We have other jobs to do. Salty Beef Fairy needs rest. We're gonna get Nubby to cook in the meantime. We are down 2 turrets. Salty Beef Fairy really didn't get enough rest, and I'm a little worried. Red Zed's got to do a bunch of medical tending, so nobody's working the fields. Darkencito should be. Are you a patient? Oh, you're a patient for gutworms. Cheeky. This pig never got taken to the thing. Hold on. Handle. Carson, go get the pig. So we're just gonna turn everyone's bed rest to 2. So that they prioritize their, like, main jobs instead of resting in bed all day. Because we just can't have the whole colony lying in bed. Good. Durf's having a tantrum. Okay. As long as you're not trying to kill the colony.
And there are some meals.
Where did the pig go? Oh. Okay, pigs, you guys are all together now. Get some extra sources of meat. That would be amazing. Gigapixels is trying to make the marble sarcophagus, but stopped to sleep. Okay. All right. As long as we got food, we just need to plant more. Red Zed needs to be tended by somebody because it's getting ridiculous. Dr. Not So Wise is in a catatonic state. I think we just make Carson do it. Oh man, it's so hard to right the ship after going that far off course. Still going. Not for lack of trying. Is it still the toxic fallout disaster colony? Uh-huh. There's just been one disaster after another. Today's disaster was self-inflicted. No one to blame but me and the colonists. By the way, Sock Thief's back for 4 months and says, thanks for the great streaming as always, Utah. Hey, thanks for the kind words and appreciate the stream support. Welcome back to Sock Thief. Okay. I guess we won't treat you. Cool. I was supposed to go to bed 30 minutes ago. How about an hour? How about 2 hours? This Rimworld colony really is a train wreck in slow motion. I don't feel like we're winning, and we're not, but we're also somehow not losing. Rooster 1, Ram 1, and you 1 are making a getaway. Okay. We'll come get you in a minute. Oh, here we go. Oh, who did that? Who did that? Cheeky devils. Sammy Garador, God's Bishop of Vielder, sent us a message. Apparently there's pirates nearby in a camp. Please destroy it. There's 4 dudes. No. Sorry, I can't. It's not that I don't want to. I really want to do psychic suppression for pay, but that would make this even worse. So we have to let those go. We're technically not even done with this, even though that Scyther's nearly dead. All right, Carson playing. Okay, okay. Party. Sure. Ionic Naga's throwing a party. Interesting. I'll give you lots time to enjoy it because we need some positives in our life right now. Carson's not invited. Wait, no allowed pins. What do you mean no allowed pins? Are you not sheep? Rams is different? Hello? What does that mean? Am I misunderstanding this? The sheep not get pins? Dude, that defeats the purpose of hauling it from that door! Unbelievable. I am like way more mad at that than I should be. But oh my god, just get it together, guys. Did you guys already have the party? The party has finished. Who went? I had a good time. Gigapixels chatted about fine meals. Durf and Gigapixels talked about using pistols. Hey, remember we had to use pistols in every fight? Now we actually got some machine pistols. They gabbed about cute animals. And eggplants. Where did Carson go? Carson, you're disappointing at your job. I'm giving you a bad work review. There you go. Okay, everyone's back. The door's closed. Hello, War Merchant. Our brave and fearless leader, Durf, will come speak with you. Now, we're almost healed. We're almost healed. And we'll be able to have some funerals imminently. Cougars? What all we got here? Old stinky clothes. Ditch 'em. Our bolt-action rifles are almost dead. And I don't think we want attack cougars. Also, I don't have any money. Please succeed, Gigapixels, and let the funerals commence. Very nice. Very nice. You were actually beloved by Not So Wise, who is incapacitated. So in lieu of that, Durf will do the honors. Not there. Hold on. All right, a little on the loud side. It's over now. Okay, did I not just assign the colonist? Did I? I did. I did. But I guess I will forbid colonist corpses here. Oh, you almost did it. What do you mean, no configure? Wait, that's signed. Wait, what am I doing? Who is this assigned to? Not So Wise. Oh, you're the one doing the burying. And sorry, that's on me. That's on me. I did this. There were the one. Chat, brain gone. You know, brain gone. There we go. Sinopence by Orange. The sarcophagus is engraved with a depiction of a Sinopence assaulting Tinlimus, while Tinlimus attacks him. Sinopence has no emotion or expression. This artwork refers to the two fighting. Okay. Hi there. Hello, Claire Louise. Welcome, late night crew. Now, it's funeral time. Those that can attend, let us do it. Has it been too long? Have they been dead too long to do the blue screening? I don't know. We can do Gigapixels. Let's wait. Gigapixels speaking at Dokkenbop's funeral. Finally. Come together, everyone. Let's say goodbyes. What? You're on the... Okay. Listen. Oh my god! Unbelievable, Randy!
Why is this allowed? Oh, everybody's at the funeral, and Darkencito is now bleeding from a trap outside. And they're one of the ones who needed the mood boost the most from this. Why would you go outside the wall to do it? And we can't stop until they're done. Okay, at least you still got the funeral. The funeral went well, a good way to say goodbye. I'm gonna go hide in my room due to poor mood. I'm gonna assume it was just emotional for you. Extremely emotional. I gave everything I had left. Apparently, you were the speaker. Everyone gains a +5 mood for 6 days. It was a good way to say goodbye. That was ridiculous. At least they got to get a +5. I was worried it wouldn't count them as attending. Well, that pretty much sums up how it's been going. Durf is fully healed. We're finding it difficult to be fully healed as a colony when they were so accident prone. Nobody's starving, but we are suffering heat stroke. I don't know where are you sleeping? Salty Bee Fairy, do me a favor, refuel this cooler. Where are you sleeping?
Ow! God, that hurt! Randy cursed me in real life. I just sneezed and bit my cheek at the same time. Oh. I'm allergic to biting my cheek when I sneeze. Wait, chicken or egg? Oh, ow. That stings. All right, I don't know where they're sleeping. Just turn this overlay off. Someone's sleeping here. Durf, go back to your room. The person who was sleeping in there is dead. What happens if you switch rooms with the person hiding in a room? It's just mean. How we doing? Not well. We were doing good for the first half, and now we're not doing good. Now we're doing bad. I guess we have a cassowary now, though. For some reason. I don't know where to put it. I guess in the pen with the lambs and the rooster for now. We're back down to one doctor. and they are not doing great. They still have gutworms. They're not even halfway done because nobody ever tins them. They're puking their guts out. Gutworms are probably my least favorite thing, single thing in RimWorld, I would say. It's just so obnoxious, and it lasts an ungodly amount of time. The start of the stream had so much potential. We realized some of it. I mean, we did plant the Garanland tree, but it didn't go very much further. I take gutworms over toxic fallout? I wouldn't. Toxic fallout, just build an indoor grow zone. Especially if you're already playing Tundra, or like anything icy, or even probably super hot desert. You're probably already prepared for toxic fallout before it even happens. At least Fiber's Mechanite is just pain, and you're speedy and, like, better. We haven't planted a single plant. I don't think. Darkencito's in a psychotic wander, and Red Zed's too busy just running around trying to keep up with everybody's mental problems. And physical problems. We're kind of in like a daze spiral right now. I don't know how to improve moods. We're making meals as fast as we can. And even then, we're barely keeping up with demands. Red Zed's Boomalope issues are almost healed, and it's just gutworms. The Garanland tree and moss look pretty cool. It does look cool, but I sucked it up. I thought I could get cute and put our ritual ground there, but the Garanland tree hates it, so we don't have anything going good right now. Plus, I don't have time to prune the tree anyways after recent events, so we'll just come back to it. Food poisoning! Yep, the cooking area is dirty. You're not wrong. But just add more insult to injury, because our perma cleaner is now dead. Yes, they are. Okay. Randy is being at least somewhat merciful and allowing us to try and right this ship before sending anything else dangerous right now. We're also making a machining table, which I'm quite excited about. Good craft. Good craft. Just gonna micromanage this for now. Making sure I didn't accidentally chop the Garanland tree, which is easy to do. I don't know if it gives you a warning, actually. Okay, I don't need to do that many at the same time. Does it give you a warning? No. I don't think so. The anima tree does. Yeah. So you gotta be careful not to chop your own Garanland, because the game won't hold your hand. You gotta figure it out on your own. All right, well, at least Durf's mood is up after the catharsis. Get out of your system. We need to get ionic... Oh. 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 Yeah. We need a leg. And an arm. And electricity. Oh, I just turned the light off. Yeah, explains it. Okay, who's gonna craft that? We need a smith. And the smith is Ionic Naga, who is currently incapacitated. So it could be Durf in the meantime. Durf only has 29%. Oh, you're food poisoned too. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Yep, there it is. Good job. Quad food poisoning, baby. Mmm, tasty. Feeling good. It doesn't give you a warning. I got the minus 15 for 12 days. 12 days. Whoa. Whoa. That's huge. I honestly can't play RimWorld without my cleaning robot mod. They have a hauling dryad? I'm surprised they don't have a cleaning dryad. Whole colony getting food poisoning now. Classic. Would you believe me if I said I've been trying to move the kitchen all day today? And indeed many of the other buildings, but we just haven't done it. Building quest. 2% chance for a social fight, and I hope you guys enjoyed not being injured. Just look at here. Look. Not one injury in the colony. Wasn't that great? Please make me an... Wow, Randy must feel really sad for us. Please make me an 11 by 9. If you do, I'll give you a Power Claw or 9 Glitter World medicine. That's actually a really good deal. 9 Glitter World. That's so sad. That's a sad little quest. We have 4 days to accept it. I'll come back to it after. Maybe food poisoning has run its course a little bit. Can you please rescue the person you just beat up? Do you not feel bad for them at least a little bit? Okay. What is the colony up? Oh, yeah. I remember. I gave you guys some time to party. And today's a new day. So, back to work. Back to work. A raid would be pretty brutal right now. Just because. Food poisoning gutworms. Oh no. Dr. Red Zed, you too? Oof. Oof. Yikes. Alright, well, we might just die. I wonder why... First of all, did we get 2 full stacks of food dirty? Because, like, this is like 8, like, literally a whole colony food poisoning. I don't think I've even seen that this playthrough. Food poisoning, none. The cook is the only one who doesn't have food poisoning. I call foul play. Ionic Naga, yes. Yes, 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 no. No. So 3 people do not have food poisoning yet.
It's also one of the downsides of dropping meals on the floor. But it is faster. Because when they're puking, where they're cooking, okay. Anyway, at least this menu's... Oh my god, you guys are all starving. Salty Beef Fairy, stop meditating. Cook the food. How are they starving? We've been cooking all day, every day. Does food poisoning increase hunger? If we did the Psychic Suppressor quest right now, I think like half the colony would just die. Chat, you said yes, but it's not one of the stats on food poisoning. I'm reading it right here. Pain, consciousness, moving manipulation, blood filtration, talking, eating times 30%. That just means they eat slower. That doesn't mean they have to eat more. Did you say yes because you thought it did, but you didn't know? Grugan and Bearman? Puking makes him hungry. Yeah, but that's puking, not food poisoning directly. I'm talking about just like the actual stat. Like gutworms actually makes them hungrier. Hunger rate offset, plus 100%. I hate this colony right now. I do. I hate all of you in this colony. You guys are shadows of your former glory. Randy's going to come and wipe the floor with you. This is the sub-sound.
You don't have a chance in hell of surviving a single raid that he sends. You're going to cower behind your sentry turrets, lazily pull the trigger, and hope to God you don't die. That's how it's going to go. You should count your lucky stars every day that he doesn't send a raid. Yes, gutworms being plus 100% hunger rate is as if you had that many more colonists that needed to eat. So if we have 5 people with gutworms, and we did, I think we still do. Red Zeds hasn't been treated as much, so the other ones may have recovered. Darkened Cetos. So we have 3 people still with gutworms, so it's as if we're trying to feed 3 extra colonists, basically. But we had 5 people with gutworms before maybe they died. All right, colonist does need treatment. Let's go rest in bed. Red Zed's up and at him. I've been staring at my pawns for about a minute, waiting for them to wake up just to realize I should have unpaused first. Classic. And we need to tend both of you, actually. I'm just gonna pick up some meds. Oh, nothing is happening. We're not doing anything. We're literally just passing time. I think maybe Gigapixels is doing some stuff. Gigapixels is the only person in the whole colony doing stuff. We also need to do the other funeral today. Has a new hay floor. Isn't that lovely? Gigapixels is building while Red Zed extremely slowly tends people and then doesn't farm anything, and then we're gonna die of hunger once this corn supply runs out.
That's how it's gonna go. Because Darkencito's the other person who plants crops, and they both just take turns tending each other all day of gutworms, and that's it. And it's beautiful. Haven't heard the IEO song this streams because you weren't here when it played like 2 or 3 times in a row earlier. Late. You know what? Let's throw a Hail Mary here. 10 Limus, I see that you're upset. Please, lie down on the void of beholding and look up to the heavens. The rain in your eyes. Think about how, you can't have a mental break for your other religion while I'm trying to convert you to my religion. Does that waste the entire thing? No, I don't know. Because they just had a mental snap. The comedic timing of this stream has been unreal. I wish it wasn't true. Trust me, I wish it wasn't the case. Oh, no, this is still here. Here I go, treating Darkencito again. Didn't we just do that? Didn't we just do that? Oh, it's time for Red Zed to be treated. Come on, Darkencito, you know what time it is. Or not so wise, you can do it. Why do we have initial heat stroke? Oh, because nobody's hauling, because our haulers are dead. Oh, no one's cutting, because Dokkenbop is dead. It just keeps getting better. Imagine having heat stroke in 92-degree Fahrenheit weather. Imagine living in Las Vegas. By the way, the defoliator still exists. What was that? Who died? I heard somebody get hit by something. Take a shot every time Etalyx is inconvenienced by the game. They should have named it Inconvenience. In fact, that's what this DLC should have been called. I'm just kidding. I need to go kill this Scyther. Let's go do it. No, do it in the morning. I love this DLC. But this colony is getting on my nerves now. Enough of the needed people have died that I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels. We have other things. Stop sewing. Stop doing anything. Don't touch this. Ionic Naga started making a prosthetic leg. Honestly, I don't think you've got it in you. I think your manipulation's too low. 66%. Yeah, cancel that. You are banned. You're banned. I don't know what you should do, but you're banned from smithing, tailoring. You're banned from things that need your hands. You're banned from mining. You're banned from... Okay, you can craft, I guess? You're gonna be the cleaner now. Ionic Naga's been demoted to cleaner. I'll have to get some new colonists. Or get some better prosthetics. Durf, why? My friend Dokambop died. Such a wonderful person, gone forever. I was in prison because I tried to kill someone. That's unfair. My bedroom sucks. Does it? Clean up your own vomit then, you lazy. There, was that so hard? Your room is beautiful. You have an excellent dresser with art on it called Needy Love, which I think perfectly describes you because your fiance died and you immediately started hitting on the rest of the colony unsuccessfully, I might add. The scene takes place inside a city built near a basin. The work is shaded in hues of red and purple. You have a good quality end table, a good quality potted plant, and a paved floor. There's one tile of swamp. Blue screening delayed. All right, we'll do the search. Well, you better not freak out when we do this. Everybody get up. I don't care about shut up song. I don't have time for this. Everybody gather around, okay? No one's stepping any wooden spike traps at this funeral. Gigapixels has something to say. All right, Naga, don't you dare. Here lies Sinopence. They were a talented melee warrior. We did not know them for very long, but we know that they had heart, and we know that they were one of us. Trying, just as we all are, to survive in this inhospitable place. I don't need to remind you, my brothers and sisters, but there are more people dead inside of this hallway than are currently alive in the colony. Things are tough. But we're tougher. We're making prosthetics again. Soon some of you will start to become augmented, transcending your human limitations. Remember that. Live with purpose. The blue screening was good. Everyone participating gains a +5 mood for a week. And they lose the debuff of being pissed that we haven't done it yet. Bedtime was an hour ago! Yes, but there was a funeral, Shadowfox! How could you miss the funeral? Also, rest in peace, Dokambop, who of course everyone knows. We don't even have to give the story. The longest holdout refused to believe what we believe. Refused to see the true sight. But in the end, they joined us. In the end, they dramatically and bravely offered up every ounce of psychic power afforded them by the Arconexus. Using stun, stopping the robots, the evil mechs from destroying the rest of us, gallantly saving us. Now, we have to avenge them. So, Salty Bee Fairy and Nubby, come with me. I think the two of you alone will be enough. PJDM, thank you for the hey streamer 25 months, by the way. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Okay, don't get too close because they might just start charging you randomly. Salty Bee Fairy is a bit slower. It's always raining. All you need to do is hit them with the you know what? I don't trust this. Darkencito. I don't even, dude, where'd the heavy SMG go? Did we leave it up there when they fell? It's probably in the river. Who died with the heavy SMG? Or who fell with it? I think he's coming. I'm a little scared, but Salty Bee Fairy, I believe in Salty Bee Fairy. As I said, I believe in Salty Bee Fairy. Okay, this is the last chance, really. Oh my god, Salty Bee Fairy. I know you can't see, but a 15, at least it's slow. The fact that Nubby has landed more hits than you with a skill of 6 is incredibly embarrassing. You landed 1 hit. Dink. Darkencito had time to arrive, which is even more. Thank you. All right, now that you're all up here, let's stop the defoliator and let's get another mood boost from defending, quote unquote, against the ship defoliator and finally avenge the fallen. So we talked about things that we would have done differently. The thing I really should have done differently was, okay, first of all, now I respect the Scythers a lot more. I mean, I've always respected Scythers, but specifically as a counter to this colony. Because we actually fare decently well against pikemen and maybe even centipedes. Because they're not gonna just charge us. Whereas Scythers are just gonna recklessly charge you. And that's kind of our counter. So what I really should have done was just use the rest of the ammo. Because in obviously hindsight, it's 2020, right? But in hindsight, I would have gladly traded 8 more high explosive shells if it meant, or 10 more actually, if it meant both of my colonists who died got to live. So the moral of the story is don't be greedy with your mortars, I guess. The fact that those are all clickable KBS scares me. Carson, why are you malnourished? How's the food poisoning looking, by the way? Is it gone? Okay, gutworms is still here. Food poisoning is gone. Carson has some treatment needed. I wish there was an option. Oh wait, hang on. There is. Turn off refuel on some of these. I also want to start moving stuff out of these bedrooms so we can move them up here slowly. It's gonna take ages. There it is. I was waiting. At least we took care of the other thing first. Pirates from the Rats are attacking multiple angles right now. Right now. Shotgun, rifle. I'm worried about armor more than their guns. Just a helmet. Our wealth must have taken a hit. It's really kind of just flatlines. Got Molotovs and quad Gojus. Get them, I guess. All right, let's double check what turrets are left. That they still have some shots in them. They do. We're gonna reinstall this turret here. Ionic Naga, could you do that? We need you to get. Actually, no, you get a gun. All right, just take a machine pistol. Not so wise. You can also grab a machine pistol. Machine pistol's a pretty sick dude. Carson, the cursed sword. We should have picked that up, but it's not here, and now you don't have a melee. The spear is also gone. Well, this is a pickle. My melee doesn't have a melee. I guess my melee will be shooting with a level 1. Shooting. Oh man, we don't have any melee. Oof. Oh, you can do grenades. No, that sounds terrifying. Just get another. We'll just do dense firepower. Okay, Durf. Who's gonna get here first? That's a great question. Who is gonna get here first? Damn, this is also going pretty hard. All right. There you are. Everybody gather in the middle. Your moods should be good enough to hold us. We're not fast enough to escape, so wherever we make our stand, we have to win. I think the best place to make our stands up here, because we'll have cover over triple turrets. Here's what we do. We chill in the base. Okay, I did just say moods were good. Psychic drone gonna... Ten Limits isn't gonna get there in time. Carson and Anik Naga aren't gonna get there in time. We're so slow, dude. I know why, but we're still so slow. Okay, what group is this? Shotgun, they have a survival rifle. Okay, so here's the plan. 1, 2, 3. Of course, I did give you. You have 1 medicine, okay. Uh-oh, where's that? Uh-oh. Get wrecked. Where's the other guys? Rickman and Haas. We got some well-placed spike traps over here. Uh-oh. They're throwing, it's raining. How much damage is that gonna do? Rip that guy. Good kill, good kill. All right, Carson, take up cover here. Anik Naga, take up cover there. Okay, does a turret fire get put out if it's raining? Good question.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Why you still care? Okay, that's not so bad.
Headshot! Nice headshot right through the skull. Uh-oh. They're gonna win that fight. We need to reinforce. Ooh, the turrets! The turrets, please don't shoot me in the back. Also, this is still on fire. There's a knife guy coming. We're gonna poke our head out here. We got 1 set of raiders fleeing, including Haas. Oh, did you step in the trap? Mini turret stabs from the well-placed wooden traps. Where's the fire dude? Are they dead on the ground somewhere too? I don't know. The fire got put out on the plasteel mini turret. Also, great job downing this idiot, Carson, through the clavicle. Absolute hero, dead in 14 hours. We're gonna make a quick little retreat this way. Try to get some distance, get Salty Beef Fairy to fill in that spot, and Not So Wise to move in. Nubby, I'm a little worried, Nubby. Can we take out Bell with all three of you guys at the same time? I'm begging you. Is that Tynan? Tynan's here! Punk game developer. Tynan spent his childhood selling knockoff cigarettes to 15-year-olds. The cigarettes were often full of grass clippings. Tynan was an independent game developer. After an early success, his career quickly degenerated into a circus of misguided ideas, deals gone wrong, and desperate failed PR stunts. Slothful psychopath. Nabi, please don't die. Actually, I need Carson to stay and fight. Iron Naga just got bopped with a pump shotty. Well done. Well done, you lads. Mummy, through Dark and Sito's heavy SMG, died. Durf's assault rifle pierced the arm and got the kill. Tynan's coming for a knife. Getting some stabs in. Ooh, Not So Wise bashed Tynan in the left arm and killed them. Durf's got a flank on Diver, I think. We got some tending to do. There's no time to celebrate just yet. Can Limis pick up some meds and take it this way? Can you not see them? I'm too scared to move Salty Beat. I gotta do it. We got some nice flank shots. Oof, they got Not So Wise with a little pump blast. I didn't mean to move you. I didn't mean to move you. Dark and Sito were picking up another kill. The Raiders are dead, I think. Oh, we got... See? This is what we are capable of. So when we're fighting against like some Scythers and we whiff every single shot, I feel like that's the anomaly. This is what we're capable of. Like, that was well done. Even with all the limitations that we have. Okay, so we need to prioritize here. We'll need to prioritize. Let's make a bed. Yep, go in there. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, we need to go pick up meds. Haul them in. Take them this way. You got 22 hours. You got 22 hours. Carson's got 13. Okay, so I think it's mostly you two. Yeah, I think it's mostly you two. I was cheering for Tynan. Nobody lived on the enemy team. No captives, sadly. Not that we can really afford to keep them right now. Can they not share? Thank you. We need another doctor? Oh, it's Dr. Not So Wise. Hold on. I know Nubby's dying in 10 hours, but if we fix Not So Wise first, then we have 2 doctors. Give Tynan a sarcophagus. Oh, there is one! Dead in 4 hours. What do you want? What do you want? I only have 2 doctors and one of them's in bed. We're extremely slow at tending, and you can't field tend prisoners either. I love the new pick up and dump heal route mechanic. It's really good. Okay, not so wise is fixed. Now let me get either Ionic to walk themselves up here, Dark and Cito to walk themselves up here. Oh my god, they're on the other side of the map. And of course we're taking the prisoner to the wrong bed, but that's my fault. It's okay, it's okay. We can't win them all. Here. There's literally no way to save that prisoner. I think there's just people in chat who don't understand the severity of Blindsight. That ain't happening. Focus on what you can fix, which is these lads. Ionic Naga. The forms went down? Chat. We killed Tynan in the game, and then the forms went down. Uh-oh. Coincidence? That scared me. Yeah, the prisoner died. I thought that was when our people died. Okay, Ionic Naga is patched. Why is Carson dead in 8 hours, and why are they down here? Carson, am I gonna... Are you gonna get killed? Put him in bed. I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine. RimWorld is canceled. I know Carson has a medical emergency. I know! He's fine. She's fine. Carson is fine. Also almost over gutworms. Casper Sky, thank you for the 5 gift subs earlier. Sorry, I've been a little preoccupied and stressed trying to make sure that nobody else dies. It would have been nice to have that prisoner, but there was no saving them without Dokkenbop. It wasn't gonna happen. Thanks, Casper Psyche, for gifting a sub to Imace, The Angry Pun, Solaris Shadow, Timta, and Kumakisu. What up? Thanks, new subs. Carson also starving and infected in the torso with 100% blood filtration. Hello? You do not have the correct medicine, do you? No, you don't. So why don't you go get it? Oh, bio-coded survival rifle. Give me a break. Nobody wants your Actually, I really want it. I do really want your stinky survival rifle. Can somebody feed? Can you feed while the... I don't want to chance it. Yes, I know we have a medical emergency. Where are the meals, I ask you? Oh, we have a meal in the pocket. Beautiful. Double tinned plus feed. Avoid starvation. Well done. Red Zed needs a nap. I'm very happy with all of that I just saw. Also, again, just phenomenal job on that raid. I'm gonna pay attention to the torso here and see if that was a good tend using the industrial grade meds. I think we did it. We're just gonna let them keep using the industrial to avoid death. Where did my glitter world go? Oh, we just took the don't panic. We still got 10 there. We used to have a lot more regular medicine. I don't know where it went. Only have like 21. Okay, so Randy hitting us with the raid. It's okay, it was expected. It went better than the last thing we did. Now we just have to reset. Darkencito, I am so proud to see you plant those potatoes. We should have enough time to get some corn here. And there's also some rice that's been planted. I like what I see. We got some potatoes up here. Okay, all right. Carson is healing. Darkencito is pissed. Oh, the low psychic drone, yeah. Still a thing. Bubs213, thanks for the fresh prime sub. Good morning. How are you? Hello, Yup Time chat. I had to watch The Witcher again. I forgot about that. Isn't season 2 this year? Season 2 should be like by end of year, I believe. I'm looking forward to it. Quest of... Oh, the quests. Oh, the assembly quest. We only have 3 hours to accept it. I say that we accept it for some glitter world. We have how many days to build this? 14 days. It's 11 by 9. It's not even that big. We have to protect it for 15 days. That's the hard part, actually. Interesting pod drop location. Oops. No, it's fine. Wrong button. There. Okay, anyway. That one power cable is screwing this. A new contract is available. Count Marcus Asanatus needs people. Please give one colonist for 9 days. He will send a shuttle to pick up the colonist. That's respectable for 3 honor, but also I feel like I need all hands on deck right now, sadly. What's nice about this DLC, you learn to cope with loss. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Power Claw? It's all good. We can build Power Claws. I already have the blueprint. We can make our own. We already made one, but it didn't install properly, so it blew up. Not literally, but it did get deconstructed. Still, I feel like time's passing so slowly. It's still the night after the raid. It hasn't even been 1 day yet. But I still feel like we're on the cusp of bad things. Speaking of bad things, it's time. Hey, you can walk. That's a pretty big lead. I think Red Zed and Carson are the last people with gut worms. Starvation. Food! I think it is time for a nutrient paste dispenser. I've been putting it off for a while. I've been putting it off for a long time. I don't know why. I've always had an aversion to nutrient paste. Also, I'm just worried we're not even gonna craft. Well, to be fair, we wouldn't even be able to craft it successfully, like most of the time. Simply by extension of our colonists being fairly bad at what they do. I don't want it to be attached to the freezer because then I have to destroy granite. I'm trying to find some wood that I can do. I don't know. It's so bulky. Takes up so much space. I guess you could just put it in the freezer. Just full whole cloth instead of doing the cute little like behind the wall trick. It's not that big of a deal. We have a lot of space in here. I guess just put it in the freezer then. Even losing it is fun. Couldn't get it how to use nutrient paste. Very true. Very true. Do we have any steel? A little bit. 117, maybe more. We need to. Yeah, Witcher 2 I think is already coming this year. I think it's already on its way. So he's 125 steel. We have plenty of components, actually. Or we did, but I think I removed the stockpile they're in, so it looks like they're not there, but they are. Power's out again. Because trees, I think. This is getting really obnoxious, actually. Who's on blank cutting right now? Red Zed and Gigapixels, technically. Because we're obviously going to need power for this thing to work. I can just turn some stuff off. I'm being lazy. Alright, we'll flip some switches and have some electricity soon. How'd you compare RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld are related. RimWorld is more like focused and narrower in scope, but more polished and more accessible. Dwarf Fortress is more large scale, I would say. More encompassing, but also more obtuse. They're both storytelling generators, though. What are you guys talking about? Dwarf Fortress versus RimWorld is like... If Dwarf Fortress is macro, RimWorld is micro, in my opinion. Not that I know a lot about Dwarf Fortress, but... RimWorld is like the forest, and Dwarf Fortress is like the trees. but they're in the same realm from one another. Oh, the cooler? Yeah, so what I like to do is unroof the tile behind the cooler. I definitely cleaned this. I don't know where the rubble came from. I guess something blew up. You unroof the tile behind the cooler's exhaust, and then you can wall it in with something stronger like granite, and it gives it a bit more protection so it's not so big of a weak spot to get into your base. Rimworld is hamburger, Dwarf Fortress is hot dog. Okay. What, blocked by a bamboo. This one? That's a palm tree. Where's the bamboo tree that's blocking you? What else can I turn off that's taking electricity right now? Besides lamps. Well, nutrient paste is in. Whether it keeps power or not, I guess we'll find out. Now I just need to double check that we're allowed to eat them. Check. And there you go. There you go. Nutrient paste, baby. I'm just gonna suspend these and let the cooks go do some other stuff. What do we think? We don't even care about nutrient paste. I don't even think it gives us a bad mood. There's nothing wrong with a meal of efficient, healthy nutrient paste. Yep, and the RP is flavor is not transhumanist. When we are machines, we will only care to make sure we have the raw calories necessary to sustain us. I guess we need to put the turrets on a switch. For now, I'm just gonna flip them off. Give them the finger. But yeah, nutrient paste. Okay, so if you're newer to RimWorld, basically, typically, when you feed them nutrient paste, it is what it sounds like. A machine that synthesizes edible nutrient paste from organic feedstocks placed in adjacent hoppers. It consumes less ingredients and time than any other production method, but nobody likes eating it. Well, now some people do. Accepts raw food, but not rough plant matter like hay. So the trade-off, typically, in classic RimWorld, is you put these little hoppers. By the way, I like the graphics. I haven't built one of these in a long time, so the visuals look a lot better than they used to. You put one of these hoppers in, and it shoots in the food automatically. In this case, 69 corn. A pawn just walks up to it, goes and fills up a little plate lunch of ooey gooey paste. And then they just take the paste, eat it, and your cooks don't have to cook anything. So it frees up your cooks. All the cooks have to do is fill the hoppers with food, and they take less food than a meal does. So it's actually really beneficial. I don't know why I have such an aversion to them usually, but I think it's just something burned into my brain, because a long time ago, in earlier versions of RimWorld, nutrient paste was such a no-no that I just never got away from it. I never unlearned that. But it is extremely useful and convenient. A fun thing you can do with it is build a wall up to it. So like, this is the default way, so it's not like a pro tip or anything. But if you're new to RimWorld, you might not consider it. Where you build the nutrient paste where they get it here, and then you have the freezer like this, right? Wait. So like this is the freezer, and then the hoppers would be either like here, or like you could do it closer to that. And then you could have, for if you want a real efficiency, like a door here, and then like the farm right behind it. It doesn't have to be that close, but you get the idea. So like your farmer's farm, they take the food, directly into the freezer. The cooks put it in the hopper, and then they get to eat it outside, so the food stays good for a long period of time. I do this in my prisons so they don't starve. Yeah, it's a good thing to put in your prisons too, so you don't have to like have manpower go feed them. Also very good. But me, I'm just throwing it right down the middle because I just need it to work right now. Oh, we built another turbine. Oh, it's not, no. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. That was fast response time. That was hypothetical only. Hypothetical only, please. Okay, nature is healing, chat. Nature is healing. Well, except for a power grid is not healing. We're not getting any winds. But there's farms with food a-growing so we don't go hungry. Nutrient paste is making it where our cooks are able to perform other jobs. Salty Bee Fairy is trying to move everything up to the new stockpile. I'm not oh, these are just chopping trees. All right, can you come down here and help us clear the way? With so many deaths, I'm surprised how many people are left. We've had some big influxes of colonists. I'd like some more soon, if possible. We need to fill some gaps. Who's major? Oh, I want to do the thing. I want to try to convert you, but you're gonna have another. Are you gonna have another mental snap? All right, we're gonna do it momentarily. Hold on. We'll do it tonight. Last time it backfired spectacularly. Gonna allow them to plant some hay. Luckily, they have plenty to go around. We still gotta clean up the mess. All right, these are at least mostly functional. All right, let's do the thing. Conversion ritual. Whew. All right, gigapixels. Ball's in your court. We have one person who is not a believer. They're 41% certainty. We have laid them down on the void of beholding. We will start the dryads soonish. Once we get all this furniture out of here. I hope you came up with a new speech. Gigapixel spoke of the false beliefs. The future of mankind, and the moral structure. Gigapixels, this is the second time you've bombed the conversion ritual and made our job even harder. I'm just gonna stop using it until we get a better room. Apparently, you're gonna blame the room. You're not a smooth enough talker. You're gonna blame the furniture. It was so bad that everybody who went hates it, I think. I'm stuck in a dull hospital. My rival Tynan died. +5. Serves them right. At least there's some justice in the world. By the way, don't forget that Tin Limbs was imprisoned. We only let them out as an emergency measure. We'll have to convert them the old-fashioned way. It's going to take a while. Oh, yeah. And then this. Tin Limbs, I'll give you a nicer room. Nubby had a nicer room. And not so wise. There we go. You guys need to use the rooms that are actually there. I want to pave the rest of them too. But we have another job to do, don't we? We do indeed. Where is the beacon marker? Beacon mark the beacon marker. Oh. Alright, we'll get on this. We got 12 days? Alright. It's only been 2 days. Only been 2. Colonists dying is a consistent morale boost. Well, in this case, it wasn't a colonist. In this case, it was our enemies. Who's starving? I mean, we have nutrient paste there for you whenever you need it. Whenever you want it. I'm 30 days into a colony and I feel paralyzed because of level 2 construction. That's how it was for us. Was it this colony or the Tundra colony where that happened? I feel like it was this one. Because everybody was failing the construction because they couldn't see. Alright, Gigapixels, do me the honors of being a builder. Oops. Okay, so hopefully that's enough space. Really? Really? Are you gonna make me destroy the granite gate? We've talked about this. It takes so long to deconstruct too. Let's see if that's far enough. I don't want to build it that far out. How about now? One more try. So this is for quest. And the quest will reward us with 9 Glitter World Medicine. It's actually not that tough of a build. We're just gonna do wood and I guess like limestone, or we have 500 limestone, so it should be pretty easy. What's gonna suck about this is gonna erase this, but oh well. It's gonna erase my plans. So, will you Make a wood wall. Make wood doors. Limestone, flagstone. There you go. Is the conversion skill off cooldown? You mean the conversion that we did less than 24 hours ago? No, it's not. That one? Skill, not ritual. Same thing. Keep doubling down, though. They're on the same cooldown. Unless you exploit the game, which I'm not going to. Alright, I like that Gigapixels has gotten right to work. Okay, just gonna have some nutrient paste. Don't worry, you got 10 days to make it happen. No rush. What we need to be doing in the meantime is having power to this machining table. We should probably do a defragmenting tonight as well. Ionic Naga, how many do you need? Really? At least one more! Gigapixels has been cutting down trees this whole time, Syntax Squid. Gigapixels discussed the warmth of blood. Ionic Naga and Gigapixels talked about guilty pleasures. There's something I should know between you two. Was this an arranged scarification ceremony?
Gigapixels, we need to do this tonight. I need scarification tonight. You understand, Wink?
We've scarified your head, torso, and right leg. 32% movement because we still need to get you another leg. It was a satisfying scarification. 95% quality, everyone going gets a +1 mood. Ionic Naga feeling great at finally not having the smooth skin and being sufficiently scarified as one ought to be. Just in a great mood right now. Well done, everyone. Also, a nutrient paste dispenser is going to save this colony. I'm saying it now. Credit where credit's due. Does anyone else need to share a bed, or are Ionic Naga and Salty Bee Fairy the only couple now? Opinion of my wife, Salty Bee Fairy. Being with them makes me feel this way. Luxuriantly comfortable. Oh, you're in a masterwork quality bed. The furniture bears a representation of a swarm of architect projections completely encircling a city. The ground is coated in blood. The work seems to symbolize hope. This image relates to a damaged ship part landing near the Dokkenbob's Township. That's pretty funny. Any more art piece? Oh, there is one. We need to repair this. A mare's family. The furniture bears a depiction of a mare lying in bed next to her infant, a mare, who is already trying to pull herself around. The scene takes place inside a newly built city. The scene takes place in the middle of an encampment. Okay, a city and an encampment. The image contrasts hostility with affection. This illustration refers to the mare giving birth to the mare in the bed, in the city, in the encampments. I guess we preserve that one. man. Look at this thing go. Churning the meals out. How much wood do we have stockpiled? 52. Oh. I thought we had more. Well, we'll build what we can build, I guess. Should be enough to finish this. Unless Darkencito steals it for this bridge. Well, we're finally back on our feet. To some extent, like, well, literally, I guess. Everybody's in a good mood. Everyone's happy. What we really need to do is make sure that Durf is actually making this prosthetic leg for Ionic Naga. I think that's the most important thing we can do right now. And then we'll try to make an arm for whoever else needs it. Getting one of those surgeries done while times are good is ideal. Not so wise doing some real heavy cleaning. Getting rid of all the puke that is just scattered randomly around the colony. Yeah, there's the last 47 bits of wood. I'm anxious, chat. I'm anxious because we're gonna complete a quest, and then we can turn our full attention to probably just finishing the flooring and stuff in here. Oops. Slash, actually getting these bedrooms to work, and finally destroying this. It's gonna be good. Now we got Darkencito and Gigapixels working in tandem on it. The frame drop? Yeah, selecting a whole bunch of stuff simultaneously. The game's a bit unhappy when you do that. I don't even think this needs anything in it. They just wanted a building, which I guess fine with me. I want to do another ritual tonight. I want to get on top of the scarification ceremonies while we got good times. Next target, Nubby. While the good times are rolling, let's keep everything progressing forward so we can get everybody. I think there's only one colonist. Is Carson the only one who hasn't had the ritual, like, Arctic peeling ceremony? That's both great and terrible. Darkencito. Darkencito, why are you're not wearing a, uh-oh. You're peeking. Darkencito's peeking. I hate the fact that it's called a peeling ceremony. Okay, we weren't particularly inspired. A -1 to everybody. It was a little boring, but Nubby got scarified anyways on the torso and is happier for it. All right, Darkencito, go find a nice quality blindfold. Well, normal will do. They can actually see through the visage mask. Build complete, make prosthetic leg. Wait, did Durf not come to the ceremony because I told them to make the prosthetic leg? That may have lowered the quality. Oh well. At least we can do the surgery now. Okay, let's do a nighttime treatment to get Red Zed back up and running. Why are you destroying the dorms down south? Because I got a plan. I'm trying to do my plan. I'm only destroying this and that. These were temporary. They're made out of wood. They don't belong here anymore. We have larger plans. Must be fulfilled. $4.7. Woo! Oh, we're actually pruning the tree? Wow. Wow. First, though, Ionic Naga, you're due for a leg. A left leg. Oops. Let's just do... I just need lights in here. It'll be fine. All right, Ionic Naga, come rest until healed, and I'll get Red Zed, I guess, to do the surgery. It's only a 63% chance of success. I want Token Bop back. Bring back Token Bop. Rip middle finger. I don't think anybody else in the colony is going to have a higher chance of surgery success, though. Yeah, 51. This is probably going to be a waste of resources. On the upside, maybe the Glitter World medicine will give us a better quality tint? I don't know. We're just going to have to... The bed as well is... Surgery success factor is a 78. Room cleanliness. Multiplier for light. Wait a second. Is there a multiplier surgery success chance for light even for blind pawns? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me after everything else I've learned. I don't know. I just want to move a lamp. Let's find out. Let's find out. All right, now there's a light. What? The bed itself has a surgery success chance factor. So it would be 78% in the bed if there's no light. So the light has eyeballs and can see. Oh my God. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That explains some things, certainly. Well, very, very weird. Actually, yeah, you can feed them. Who's got this reserved? Okay, so now we have 110%. The room's perfectly clean. There's light in there, even though we can't see. We're indoors, and the final value is 110%. How strange. So I'm curious what Red Zed's specific chance will be while actually doing it. It went down. I don't know why it went down. So I think that there's a bed modifier and a people modifier. I don't know who will win, but it seems very likely that this is going to fail. Well, we gotta try anyway. What are we gonna do, not do it? This is why we need to get bionic arms for Red Zed whenever possible. Come on! Big money! Put that prosthetic leg on and let Ionic Naga walk! Yes! All right, leg attached. We have 85% efficiency, so they're gonna be much speedier. We still need a lung for you, probably, eventually one day. I don't know how we're gonna get body parts, because we don't really harvest them from anybody. We're too charitable. Now we need an arm. Who needs the arm? It is actually Salty Beef Fairy. Oh, that's why you've been missing so much. Hey, I saw the last piece. The monument is complete. Do not destroy it for at least 15 days or they'll be angry. Transport pods with 9 Glitter World meds have arrived. Got some more surgery meds. Nice little surplus, keeping us afloat. Also, we have a new Gladius. Carson, I bestow this Gladius on you. Actually, cancel that. We're gonna do another defragmentation. We're gonna try to do it every night. All right, Darkencito, you're up. Let's keep it going. We only have a few people who still desire it. Darkencito has got 2 scarifications already, 1 on the eye though. So this will be the 3rd one, but maybe not the final one. Hello, Randy. Oh, I haven't forgotten about you, don't worry. An unusual heat wave has begun, inducing deadly heat stroke. Stay cool or die. A new Gladius, haunted. Is that the first prosthetic? No. I think it's like the 2nd or 3rd. We've done a couple more before. Hell yeah, at least we have power this time. Another one on the leg. This one's gonna be good. I feel the passion, Gigapixels, muttering repetitively multiple times. Not enough participants. We've lost too many faithful. If you didn't know about the surgery stuff, I wonder if you know about the blunt melee weapons increasing the chance to maim instead of kill? That's a myth. I believe. I think that is a long myth of RimWorld. Let me just quote the wiki, which says blah, blah, blah. Go ahead. I don't think that you'll find it. Generally speaking, the best way to down an enemy instead of outright killing them is with low-impact weapons. I.e. weapons that do chip damage in smaller quantities. So, like, high damage weapons such as a sniper rifle or charge rifle are going to be more likely to kill. But a weapon that does baby damage like a machine pistol or a shiv are going to do little damage, which is not going to be enough to push them over the consciousness or pain thresholds, therefore downing them. That's why Charge Lance is so effective at killing, because it does a high amount of damage in a single shot, pushing the pawn immediately over the threshold of, not to mention penetrating armor, but doing high damage, pain, and consciousness inflicted in a single volley. You almost never see a pawn down from a charge lance. Unless it's just like first shot arm gone. Or first shot leg gone or something. Are we finally deconstructing this? It's a miracle! Also, congratulations on finishing the wooden wall here. It's a big deal. Durf, don't make the gladius. Make the arm. I want our fighting force to be as good as it can be. And if we can get a nice surgery on Salty Bee Fairy, that'd be lovely. We might need that, actually. I'm kind of using that as like a hospital. Oops. We'll keep that up for now, for just a minute. Nobody's using these bedrooms at the moment. This one's already cooled. Yeah, I think our primary bedrooms are cool. I don't know if the heat wave doesn't seem... I know we have heat stroke, but I think it's just hot outside. Anywhere they're doing work inside, it's cooled, even in the machining table room. I think we're out of wood, though. That's gonna be a problem. The constant war of chopping trees. Because the trees aren't that old, so they're only like 30% grown, so we're not getting a full supply of wood. But yes, the old chapel's finally gone. And there's a party! Coincidence? I will let you be the judge. They take down the old cramped ritual ground and immediately throw a party. Are we gonna have a gate there? Third block from the top. Gate should be there. Oh, the gate is there. Okay. Very good. So we can expand this grow zone finally. We just need to remove the floor. Not the bridge. Well, actually, yes, the bridge. Because we can plant crops there. And then we'll need... How does this go? Oh, man. Goodbye, granite. Where'd the other gates go? There. And on the opposite, I guess just the opposite side. Okay. It's gonna feel good to have the final farm at last. There. Beautiful. It is beautiful. I guess we do have gates on this side. Oh my god. The granite sink. But I have to do it. It's symmetry, chat. There. It's like poetry. It rhymes, you know? Alright, so your party... Don't throw a tantrum right now. I'm trying to let you guys party, and you throw in a tantrum. It's sweltering hot, yeah? You know what's not sweltering hot? The air-conditioned party. I mean, it's still hot in here, don't get me wrong. but it's not 100 degrees hot. We did want a third AC in here, as I recall, but I don't have anywhere to put it really. Unless we take out another one of these doors, which I'm not really prepared to do. Can you stop? Now, the problem with overheating a single top... What did you just destroy? Did you just destroy a power cable? Okay, anyway, if this was larger than one tile, I'd put multiples facing into the same spot. But the problem without putting too much heat to the same tile, it will overflow instead of go up. The roof is only capable of supporting so much exhaust going through, I think. But I could be wrong on that. I haven't tested it. I'm worried about heat seeping through the walls, which does happen. Oh, that turned off one of the, Can we reconnect that anywhere? There we go. You guys have fun? Now go back to work. Why not just straight to the outside? Because it's a weakness. Granite wall has significantly more hit points than a cooler. Same reason you build a wall around your base. Security. You're looking at a difference of 100 hit points versus 510. So a raider breaking through a cooler versus a wall would have to break through 5 coolers in the amount of time it takes them to break through 1 granite piece. All about delaying the inevitable. Two coolers is enough for most of the year. And they're in 90 degrees, so they're going to be unhappy, but they're not going to be overheating. I was thinking about just getting a little bumpy. Like there. But the reason I don't want to is because I want to build a wall that goes around this, and I want them to be able to go around the barracks. So I think they're just going to have to live with this for now. I mean, it's cool. The heat waves already, like, cool down during the night, so they sleep in pretty chilly temperatures by comparison. It's only 82. So Jeff and me must resist. It's okay, you don't know anything anyways. So I'm not missing anything. What are you working on next? Oh, I want to get this. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Been a long time a-coming. Problem is, that's been so long, I don't remember. Well, we can't do that one, obviously. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. I'm just gonna let him go to town. Electricity? What happened? Freezer? He doesn't know. Ah. Freezer is dead. Luckily, there's no meals in there. No meals. We have 60 days to solve it. Actually, 40 days. Oh, they stopped eating, I see. See? They're fine. They're good. Nice and chilly inside the freezer now in the 70s. Botching a wire. It is one of the most embarrassing things a builder, especially a good builder, can do in RimWorld, yeah. It really is. Wow, I have waited on this for so long. Oh, it feels good. I'd be anxious to get this extra farm going. It's gonna help us with the food shortage. We can finally get rid of this piece of crap. They almost never go for removing floor, so I'm actually gonna do that first. Because it's quite an easy job, no skill. Ooh, I love someone scooping up all the wood right out from under them. And then that'll allow us to get this grow zone in. And we got potatoes, rice, potatoes, corn, rice. We're doing pretty good on food. I say let's get something long-term food-wise. We got 94 heal root. Let's get corn started here. Beautiful. Oh, this feels good. Oh, yeah. All right. Stinky rice. We're going to switch this over to heal root. So we're going to get, right now, potato, corn, heal root, potato, corn, hay. We're probably going to need more hay because the animals are starting to populate. Oh, we do need more hay. All right, well, it's going to be hay then. Are they getting hungry? Animal starvation yet? Classic cycle of animals eat too much. Tox, how many colonists is ideal? It changes depending on how big your colony gets. Right now, 10 is not ideal for me, but I've let too many die. Right now, I'd like 12 to 14 colonists, at least. Based on the size of this base. We have enough room to support them. But also scales depending on how big you're building, yeah. Like, we have a lot of space here that needs to be filled in. All right, Chad, I say we put a bookmark here. It's 2:20 a.m. before Randy sends something our way. And I would love to tell you, let's do something else tomorrow, but I know me, and we're probably just gonna play more RimWorld anyways. So why don't we just get some shut-eye, get some sleep before Randy causes more chaos. I caused my own chaos today. We lost 2 colonists, very unfortunate, but you know, you take it on the chin and you try to do better next time. Rest in peace, Sinapence and Dokkenbop. I think I miss Dokkenbop the most. Just having a second doctor is so important, and I don't know how we're gonna compensate for that, but we're going to try, I guess. We still have a functioning colony going. We're still here. We just need to get some more people. We need to get some more people. We're also almost done. Well, I'll just let future me do it. I know what's up. I want to get this done for safety. It's a great place for us to go and hide. We're fixing the farm situation. We're going to be able to finally revamp the kitchen area, which I'm really looking forward to once we can take this down and clear some room for another building here, kind of move all this stuff out. That's going to be tomorrow. Redoing the kitchen, getting this room, and then things are going to start moving rapidly because we're going to get the outer wall, which is going to help a lot, too. Kind of funnel people where we want them to go. So that's all on the to-do list. More people dead than alive. Yep, that's the result of not save scumming. We actually own 12 of them are ours. Not 13. One of them we don't claim, which I didn't even move the body. I forgot to move Hamster back in. We'll fix that tomorrow, too. But yeah, we got 12 dead, 10 alive. You know, we're building on the shoulders of the fallen, but we're doing our best. We'll get these bedrooms finished up tomorrow. We got enough cloth to actually start building the chairs. Maybe we can start focusing on power some more, because this is a problem. I think I'm just going to pave this with some concrete. Just go on a mass harvest of mining proportions. But I'm very, very excited, despite the fact that we screwed it a little bit today. We had Randy gave us a softball, and we swung so hard through it that we let go of the bat and hit somebody in the stands in the face. That's how bad it went. But, you know what? We're still in the game, and we got more at-bats to go. Sports references. Very relatable. Anyways, let's, make a save here. And we'll see what we do tomorrow, because I think at least we're in a balanced position right now. The only thing we really desperately need is that arm for Salty Bee Fairy. And equip Carson with the sword before I forget. So I'm going to queue that up. Just so it happens. And I'm just addicted to RimWorld, so why don't we just do it again? I'm gonna need to take some days off this week though. So you guys will have time to catch up. Don't worry. Let's go say hi. Yep, time raid. I don't know how much longer Sim's gonna be streaming. Maybe they just started recently. Maybe they've been going for a while. Syntax, I'm gonna time you out for trying to backseat raids. I will do what I want. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. Let's do it again. Good stream. I had fun. It was stressful. I enjoyed your company. Thanks for making this whole last week of RimWorld really fun and rewarding. And I'm looking forward to more. Those of you that joined recently, thank you for hanging out with us. We are not an exclusively RimWorld channel, but you'd be forgiven and remiss. I'd be remiss for blaming you for that. For thinking it was. Whatever. I can't talk. It's 2:30. I hope you guys have been having fun and that I'm not just beating it into your brain. But I'm honestly really enjoying it. These are some of my favorite streams of the year. Hopefully that's showing through. I feel like I'm burning too much energy with the midnight oil lately, but it scratches the itch. Night-night for now. Go give Sim some love. Check him out. Give him a follow if you haven't already, and have a lovely rest of your day. Good night.